Right, hello everyone. Hello, hello. We are all set up, all ready to go. I can't see you guys. Where are you guys? There we go. Here's a fun question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid do you think your chat is? What we're saying, like 10 is the most stupid? The bacon hangs around here a lot, so
welcome to the final
always gonna make it a little bit more dumb.
VCT EMEA, where things
Who else
are
hangs
heating
around
up.
here?
The competition, the attitudes, the memes. It's all getting warmer, as highlighted by the fact that Minnie is eating ice cream right now. On her
I don't think you guys are too bad.
enjoyable experience.
I think you
can
guys are
hear
too
now the
bad.
crunch of the cone.
ASMR.
A new segment we're saying Minnie's ASMR. I'm trying to go
I'd say like a middle ground.
Give me one more crunch for the audio, for the headphone users. That was not actually enjoyable.
What's going on, dude? Why is Minnie? What's he doing, bro?
Stop eating the cone. Now you can put the cone away. You can put it.
Listen, I have my ice cream melting with the coffee right now. I'm so ready.
We're ready. We're
ready
pumped. We have sugar, we have caffeine, and we have yesterday's results. Yesterday, kind of depressing for Gentlemates. I'm going to be honest. It was a close fought one. What else stood out to you guys? What was the most interesting part about what we saw and where teams have ended up?
Depends what team's playing. But how stupid the chat is? Yeah, that's actually good. That is very
We
true.
can put it both ways, right? Like, Maine's
that's
not able
right.
to close the map, or Heretics starting extremely slow at the beginning of every match so far.
Yeah, to me, it's just Team Heretics and Team Liquid just come out with the wins, looking like two of the best teams
Boring,
in the...
vanilla, like that ice cream.
Yes.
Wow. Guys, the ice cream doesn't deserve the shade.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
It's not chocolate, though.
Yeah. So one important portion of Valorant, as everyone knows, is the pistol. We took to Twitter earlier this week, and we asked, who is EMEA's Prince of the Pistol? Who's the best pistol
Kayak.
player? Now,
There's no
a
other
lot of you
answer.
Gave great responses. You had clips, you had evidence ready to go, and we're going to be checking it out throughout the course of the day. But to get things kicked off, coming in today, we want to take a look at our top 5 pistol round players by kills per round. Now remember, this is just kills in the pistol, although I know a lot of people have done some stuff.
Hey, respect to Durka, man. He's up there.
What do you guys think? Who stands out to you? Does this line up with your expectations for the best pistol players that we have?
Yeah, I think that
Give you an average number? I would go for a 6, man. I'd say a 6.
Especially last week, like he had a couple of rounds, like the one on Icebox, that you're like, yeah.
Sometimes if like Tarek and FNS on streaming, I feel like it goes up pretty heavy.
Agreed, Kayak is the obvious choice.
I think that's
here.
also a
Durka
factor.
Doesn't surprise me being at the top. Kovac, Mr. Fallen Monster.
If Shanks isn't streaming, it goes up pretty heavy as well. That's for sure. We're more around the 8s.
Yeah.
If Artis isn't streaming, we're sitting around the 9s.
Has a particular number. 0.95
Kills per round?
in the pistol. This is below average. And I want to can you guys guess who this is? Because I think they should be in the discussion, potentially. But their numbers don't look great. Who do you think this could be? There's a lot of players.
Can you give us a
Is it a player
hint?
who
Like
plays
what
in
role?
VCT EMEA?
Huh? What?
Can you give us a role? Yeah, let's start with that.
We
This-
could say
this
it's
player-
it's more of a supportive position, really.
A coach?
You know, it might be. Are they? You know, it might be.
My pistol ain't that good. If you know where I'm going.
That's right, Minnie. It's
that's
your pistol stats.
0.95?
Who could have thought? Pistol P. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's not too bad. He's almost getting one.
Oh, is that me?
That's you. That's an official.
Dude, that's a good
photo.
pose though,
So
bro. I
good
think
for
I need
team.
this photo. What's he doing, dude?
Regardless, while Minnie might not make the cut for royalty, he may be forced to the life of a peon. Please, just let us know.
I'm trying to work out like what they even said to make him do that
Maybe
pose.
You have a dark horse for us. We'll keep an eye on socials and bring up some of that stuff over the course of the day. But as we get into our first game, let's take some time to sit down with FUT's coach Jonta, as Kukuka had an excellent.
Do you notice there's a change in specific regions during the chat?
everyone,
Yeah, I think
here
Americas
with a
and
very special
Pacific are
guest,
the worst for
Jonta.
flaming.
Welcome to VCT
For sure.
EMEA. How are you?
Thank you. Feeling
I think they're the ones where the mods have to delete the
So
most.
I wanted to ask you, of course, you've
I would
just
say.
now
The mods are the
joined
best,
FUT. You arrived earlier
the
this
mods
week,
are the
if I'm not
best
mistaken. You were not
judge
here
of that
for
though,
week
but I
one.
think that's
You
right.
have some experience in EMEA.
Notably,
a lot of experience in Japanese
Sentinel
Valorant.
games
so
for
tell
sure.
us a little bit about your journey and how you ended up here.
Well, the journey was
GE
kinda
people
long,
are pretty
and
crazy.
Of course, yeah, I started my path in Valorant. It was the EMEA. It was back then like First Strike era. Angel brought me as we worked a lot and we know each other for like so many years. I was like his captain for some time, and then his coach as well. So he was like, yeah, let's try it in Valorant. So I have some like pretty good experience in EMEA Valorant, but then it was many things changed, and I got an interesting challenge and offer for Japanese scene, and I was like, yeah, why not trying to do it, because they needed some experience from Europe in terms of like the structure of like how to manage working process, how to make coaches learn, how to make like people around the team and in the team be better. And at that point in my career, it was like very interesting for me. I was like, yeah, I want to try do something like for the scene, for the people who are like trying to get better. And I think more than 2 years I was in Japan and Pacific. It was very different. Scrims were very different. Style was very different. I was like, yeah, it's so excited. Like I was so excited to like look at how scenes are different and learn more, because like all my esports experience, I was like mostly in Europe, and I was like looking at tendencies, like trying to understand, because I'm also like a fan and like a student, I would say.
The T1
of
games,
esport,
that's true. Yeah, it's
I
bad
like
for
it, and
T1
I
now.
like to see what are the differences in like cultures in different scenes. And I was like, yeah, it's good that I chose to be in Pacific for some time, just to understand and expand my knowledge overall in esports, because I can see like some things I can use in EMEA that I know from Pacific, some things that I obviously like have experience from Europe. I had to do it in Pacific, so it was nice.
Yeah, how good is your Turkish? Because you know we've had guys for the longest time, for the entirety of the franchise. So I think that is a question that people have about you. Like, how are you dealing with having a full Turkish roster?
Like in terms of language, obviously
Equalizer
I don't understand
looking to
like,
vent,
too much,
yeah, that's
but
true.
something I feel and I understand. Like I understand the vibe. I had in the past experience with the Turkish player, so I know like the passion, I know like the approach, and I think where I've been pretty good with the team. The team is like very welcoming. I think one of the very nice things they have in their culture, they're like very welcoming, and they like listen to what I say. They want to take what I can give. I think it's very important for a coach to feel that like you always want to give, right? But it's up to how people want to take it. And we have this kind of like vibe, I would say, and I like it a lot. And obviously the guys understand English pretty good, and most of them speak it pretty good, so we're good.
So last question is, you say that you have a lot of learnings coming into the region. You know that there's, I assume, some pressure, because FUT has historically had very good results and gone to internationals. What was the first thing that you wanted to change? How are we going to see FUT being different with you, with the guys?
First of all, I want to save something that they like, their strength that they had in the past. I think FUT was one of the Turkish teams that brought up like something like some aggressiveness in the right way.
They make playoffs,
also
yeah,
they
sure.
lacked in some little moments that I think I can improve in terms of the planning, the spacing, the changing the tempo.
Don't support them too much, though.
From my experience as a viewer who was watching the scene and looking at the FUT, in the past I was thinking, yeah, these guys are really great. They have like some very good strengths, but when you understand what are the weaknesses, you could deal with it. So my goal is to make team play different, not losing the thing that they had, but also like learning more ways how to win, how to be different, because Valorant is changing.
Yeah,
I think with time is going to be even more, and I think the skill of being like adaptive in short of time is very important skill to learn. Like you have to learn it not only individually, but also like as a group, as a team, and like let's say something new changes, and you have to be like able to integrate it in your play style and be different. So like if you want to be successful
actually sent me the
and
mini.
consistent, obviously you have to be different in some ways. And when you come in like from match to match, you don't want to be like same every week,
Actually,
because
send
it's
me
going to be like studied.
FUT has always been good at surprising us week to week. Well, Janta, thank you very much for all this information, for being so honest, and good luck in the region.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think something that I really liked from that interview was him talking about how he's going to change FUT a little bit, but keeping their core identity. To me, FUT has always had like a really strong identity. They're like quite aggressive, and they're always going to fight to the death, especially on that defense side. I think something we highlighted last week was that potentially there was a little bit of change there. Like sometimes we saw some discipline for FUT in situations we wouldn't. Sometimes even playing for a retake, which I honestly have never seen FUT play for a retake, I don't think.
Did you see Paperfin's tweet?
Like
Nah, what's he? Is he bragging?
Identity there, but maybe just improving slightly.
And the same way that we were speaking yesterday about mates not being able to close that final map, FUT was able to come back. That also takes a lot of mental resilience. So it's good to see, one, the CNET is back, because we absolutely love Charles Nettington here, that he's going to be playing the operator from the Omen, but they still also have that identity of really supporting and cheering each other up.
Yeah, and a lot to look forward to, I think, in their matchup against Vitality. Vitality on the other side has been a bit of a tough tale. At the start of the year, we called them a super team. The good news is we were digging through the archives last night to try to find maybe there's a video or something that we could get to help them, and we found this really helpful training video that I really think could improve Vitality's odds at bringing this whole thing back together. Let's check it out.
It's hard. It's too hard, man, for Pacific to go on a big run. VCT EMEA training videos. Uh-oh. Wait, this could be good.
Hello, and welcome to VCT EMEA training video number 43. Uh-oh, my super team is collapsing.
By purchasing this video, you've already taken the first step on the road to fixing your super team's super problems.
One of the most common problems with a struggling team is questionable role assignments.
You mean like these comps played by Vitality in their Week 1 matchup in VCT EMEA versus Giant X?
Yes, Dracos, just like these.
But I don't understand, Minnie. Isn't mixing things up supposed to be fun?
Wrong. A team that's struggling needs to keep things simple. In this example, Kovacs and Kicks look uncomfortable with all the swaps, and now it's costing them games.
Oh no! Hey Minnie, I always thought super teams would have super communication, but I guess that's not the case, huh?
You're very right, Dracos. Just take a look at this clip from Vitality in their Week 1 matchup in VCT EMEA versus Giant X, where poor communication gets somebody killed.
Killed?
Oh, yeah.
So I guess all they needed to do was maybe say something, like, "Excuse me, Unfake, I think you might be in danger." Or maybe, "Watch out," or "Ah."
Almost any of those would work, Dracos, but instead they said nothing.
Geez, Minnie. I guess communication really is life or death.
The suit looks weird on Mini. I mean, it's because it's an adult small, that's why.
This video is about focusing on your best players.
Big.
Do you think all players on a team need the same attention, Dracos?
Well, I guess that does sound pretty fair.
Wrong. Just take a look at these stats from Vitality in their Week 1 matchup in VCT EMEA versus Giant X.
Wow, they lost and they still got those numbers? Sure does look like the team should play around these guys.
Haha. Right, you are, Dracos. Sometimes the best thing to do is enable your best players. Not everybody gets to be a star.
That does it for this video. Be sure to check out part 2 to learn how not to tweet or say anything cocky in your debut season, and how not to throw entirely one rounds.
And remember, you can't buy a super team.
You have to build one.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was the cringiest thing we've ever made, but I love it. Oh my god. So, while ultimately that was dripping with condescension, I think there was some valid analysis there about things that Vitality could
okay, where's
improve.
Boo? Where is Boo?
Because we
Is
are
he
so
around?
close to Agent Select, we're just going to kick right over to predictions. So I got to know, who are you guys giving the
Hello,
edge
Boo.
to? Who's going to have the best performance on the server today? Obviously, it was Minnie in the acting department, but...
I like that I didn't even have to act that one out at all.
Yeah.
Just got to play myself.
You were in the acting department.
Jesus, hi.
I was just copying Minnie. I was doing my best Minnie impression. I was trying to keep it together.
Hello.
Hello. Oh wait, is it voice activation? Yeah, it is. Hello, Boo.
Like,
How you
it just
doing?
feels like a pure 50-50. Like I
was
really,
a nice
I
video.
hate being that guy.
But
Yeah, you
I
liked
think
it?
that is because in your head you
Yeah.
still see Vitality as a super team because
You
of two very important
streaming or
pieces
not
that
True,
they
I
streaming?
have.
can't bet against Dereka.
No,
the
I'm not.
idea
Not
of Dereka
streaming.
not making
Okay,
a
do you want me
champions, and I know
to
that we're not even at
share
that
my
point
screen?
where we're
Yeah.
thinking about champions, is just
Yeah.
Make
Well, we
things
should be
easier for you.
thinking. I think that they also have it in their minds. But you could say the same about FUT. You know, like they've been to so many international events, and because of what happened last week, we are at the same.
How are you
point
staying
where it's
alive
oh,
for
some
like
things are gonna
12
change
hours
here,
of
some
Valorant?
things are going to change
I
there.
like the game, man.
We just need
It's
more
the
footage.
adrenaline.
In
You not
fact,
seeing some of these
having
rounds?
this clash this early in the season is going to give us a lot of answers.
Yeah, but it's
I think.
12 hours
Footage,
every
I see what
day.
you did there. Very clever, very clever. Okay,
Wait, today,
so
today's
maybe a
18
struggle
hours, to be
predict
fair.
against
Today's a
Dereka.
bad one.
Oh,
We
there is
only have a few
America's.
seconds before we
Oh,
get
yeah,
to
you got
Asian
America's
Select. So I guess
after.
what we can do is once we see the maps, once we see the
wanna watch
comps,
that
I'm gonna
too?
rely on you guys to tell me where we need to focus, tell me what we need to be
I'm
looking
not
at.
sure.
As now we can get
It's
ready
Furia
for our first match
Sentinels.
of the day.
And 2G G2. It's must watch.
If I have some energy, maybe. We'll see how it goes.
I enjoyed your Crow game yesterday. That was fun.
It actually was fun,
No,
even
it
though
did-
we were losing hard.
Yeah, it looked fun. It did look fun. You like the map, right?
I would say it's a 50-50. It's very weird in terms of rotations. I don't know.
Yeah. But I think in Valorant we kind of take that. If that's the only thing you have to complain about, I don't
Yeah,
think it's too bad.
yeah, exactly. I think in general, like the side design, the angles, like they're very, I don't know, kind of CS style. With so many of angles, kind of fun.
Who do you think wins this?
I hope FUT.
FUT and Vitality, two teams determined to make
Do
the
you need
playoffs,
Vitality-
determined
do you
to
need
make a deeper
Vitality to
run,
fail?
Maybe even qualify for a
Oh,
chance,
I
but for both
won't.
of them,
Oh, okay.
I want
certainly
them to
not in their
fail.
favor. A win here, starting to feel more and more
Okay.
mandatory as we see map bans coming out. Haven, Lotus,
FUT get rid of
and
Icebox,
Vine.
Vitality get rid of Ascent.
Right, so we see no
Haven,
surprises in the
Lotus,
bans
and
in the
FUT get
sense
rid of
that
Corrodes,
last week
and
this
got a
is the exact
bind.
maps that the teams banned. Surprises
Haven,
on the
Lotus.
picks though.
Sure.
FUT is going to be choosing Haven to begin with, and now that we have some players coming in and out, I guess that we have to have some questions if Vitality are going to keep playing the double duelist and who will fill certain roles.
Yeah,
I feel like
to
Lotus
me,
is such a weird map
the
now.
rest of this VT
Yeah.
yeah.
Different
standard
comps.
Lotus and Vine were maps I
Yeah.
expected in this
Double
one.
duelist is
Haven
pretty
the
strong.
one to me that's a bit of a surprise. FUT historically not a Haven team.
People have got
Even
the
by
Yori down a bit
second last
better.
week, they're identifying that Vitality haven't had a great time on Haven.
Yeah, I think
recently,
Yori is really strong
but this
now.
is a new roster.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
And when we
And in
think about
general.
the Lotus, right, the Vitality
great-
League, we
it's in a
did
great
see
spot
it
for
last
sure.
week is the map that we were speaking of that Gentle
Do I
Mage
feel
was
for Darker?
12-6 up,
I
that FUT
mean,
was
yeah,
struggling
it
to
must suck
close,
for
but
him a little
probably
bit.
They just want to go off of that tape to build
But,
something strong for them.
at the same time, I feel like
the weakness. I hope
with
it's not
some of the
something
stuff that
that's
could have
on
happened, he maybe
the
could have been able to stop.
I just hope that the
I would
weakness
say.
that they identified
Then
is not
again, I
going
don't know
up
how
against
much of
it.
a
I
voice he
want
had
us
in the
to go
team.
back to the times where if CNET is on one side of the map, you just avoid
But watching
CNET
from the
that
outside,
way.
I feel for him when he has to enter a site
If
on
only
his
there was a
own,
really
and then
quick
he's there for
musical
like
way we could remember
15 seconds
Yeah,
waiting for
that's
backup.
true.
Well, if only we had
Yeah,
something.
isn't there a way that we could remember?
No, I think that Lauren
He did
knows
get
it
paid.
better.
I mean, he
think
did
that
take the-
Hansi is
yeah,
the
that's
best
true.
at telling you why you should
He
be
did
very
take the
scared of
money.
Yeah. CNED's
He took
key
the bag
as
to
it
leave
were. I
a-
guess we'll see if we get that when we send
leave
it over
a
to casters. But for now, getting
Masters
closer
winning
to
team.
Agent Select. Based on map pool already, we were pretty split down the middle.
Yeah.
Pretty close to 50-50, hard to make a call. Does map pool shift your favor?
Who have I
in
got
either
for this?
direction
I went for
between these two
FUT, but
teams?
I wasn't like crazy convinced with
Slightly
it.
more, I think it's Veto slightly favors Vitality overall. It doesn't mean necessarily.
I didn't
they're
watch the
gonna
first
win,
game
but
of
I think
FUT.
the Haven one
Were
to
they
me
good?
is a bit
I know they
Uh,
won.
It's like, it's
But
a
It was
good
it
role. I
was
kinda like it
close.
because
It
I
was
don't
scrappy.
know if- bear in
CNED
mind,
saved
both
him
of
quite a
these teams
bit.
are repeating the bans.
Just
They
from, like,
leave
individual
the
skill.
new maps
I
open.
guess the
Corrodes
thing
also
is
possible.
CNED and Zeus, they could just run
Double
a double
duelist?
duelist.
Yeah, I would like
By the way,
that.
don't you think that this
maybe we
FUT
don't even
roster
get to see
move
Cena
was
on
like
smokes
the
today.
most
That's true.
Uh-huh.
That is
secured
true.
secret?
The first two maps here
Like,
are
nobody
very
knew.
possibly
I had
because
no
CNED
idea
on
about it.
the duelist.
I think that
Would
the
you
Like, I
prefer to
remember
see
when we
one
went
smokes
to
and
Media
duelist?
Day.
I
Your
am,
stream
I'm a
worked.
CNET fan. I don't
Okay,
care
no,
what
it's
he's
good.
playing.
Okay.
I'm
We went
just
to
happy
Media
that he's
Day,
here, that he's going
and
to be
after
shown
us,
that he's
FUT,
going to be given it, and that
like
is the
FUT
kind
were
of
supposed to
player
come,
that I
and they
want.
come, and I
fire,
see
yeah.
CNET.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were
And
so
you're
just like,
surprised.
what the hell?
terrified.
Like, what is he doing here? We're
Yeah,
asking what
that's
they're doing.
true.
He's like, I'm just a sixth player. Then we see that
Yeah,
there is
it
no
does.
other captain.
It's-
And we're like,
Okay, so keeping an eye on
okay.
double duelists.
Yeah, it's true.
Now,
Normally that
sadly,
kind of
did
stuff
not
would get
get
leaked, especially
Corrodes,
something
but I
pretty
like that we're
big.
seeing Haven again. We
There
did
wasn't
get
even
the
like
other
any
was banned,
rumors.
Kind of surprisingly. And
Zero.
match.
Oh,
Like even
he's
our
actually
Turkish
gonna
boys
build
like
the
didn't
map.
know
Yeah, I mean, it
a
makes
single
sense,
thing.
right? Okay,
Wait, that's
kind of
makes sense.
crazy.
I know that you're not a
Because
big
normally
fan
people would talk
of
within the team.
Yeah,
No big fan
exactly.
of the breach. Are
Okay.
you a fan of Kovac's on ISO?
Reach. So they go normal comp. They change the jet
Kovac on
for.
ISO, I think last
Wait,
week
CNET Omen
he
again.
didn't
Okay, they
show
changed the jet
us
for
an ISO level of performance,
Neon,
if that
and then we
makes
got
sense. Like an
the
ISO player is someone who's
classic.
gonna take over as
And
a
Vitality,
dominate. Didn't see
Vitality
that
have been
last
running
week
this for a
with
little
Kovac,
bit.
but it was his debut. It wasn't
But obviously,
the greatest time for Vitality
old
overall.
roster.
Here is time for him to shine today.
Do you think that with them
Who's
especially
better
starting
ISO,
on the
Safe or
defense, you're gonna
Kovac?
keep a closer eye on him, or do you think that it's more relaxed for them to start on the
Safe
defense and
caller,
then they can
or
take that main
if
role?
Safe doesn't have to
I
call,
think the
I would
ISO
say
on
Safe.
defense is very
But if
important.
as soon as Safe has to think
Like, it's
and
one of
not
those weird
shoot,
ones where, like, ISO
then
is really
I think I
important
would
on
probably
both
go
sides,
for
so I think that Kovac needs
whoever-
to make
whoever
sure he's
else you're offering me.
confident throughout the series.
Eyes on Kovac.
In
to
this
be
case,
comfortable
Kovac.
on the ISO. We'll see how the pick performs as we send
He's been
it
fragging a
over
bit
to
heavier
our
than I thought, to be honest,
casters
this
to kick
Kovac,
off the
hey?
day, Cairo.
Honestly, I mean, I know him. I played against him a few times in scrims like before, but I don't even know what team he was in before. I'm gonna check
In the
now.
first stage, Cairo, the
Yeah,
kickoff
same, to be
champs
honest.
have
Oh,
really
he was playing in
struggled,
alternate
and
attacks.
with
Okay.
another revision
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the
we played
roster,
scrims
now
against them,
we
but
need
like,
to see
I
the
never.
results.
Yeah, both teams have had their own
Never caught
difficulties,
my-
it's fair
Yeah,
to
I never
say,
liked
but
Stella.
I'm more worried about Vitality here. We obviously have spoken about it on the desk about it being a super team, but they've only been able to win 3 out of their last 10 games, and that's not a statistic that you want to have.
Absolutely not. The role's playing a big factor in that. Kovac stepping up to the plate yet again. To partner
His
with
past
Delta
agents,
in the
90
duel
days
as well.
is
We'll have to see how
Cypher,
that's gonna pan
ISO,
out.
Sova,
On Haven,
Brimstone,
which kicks off
Breach
as
Race.
FUT's map selection.
Bit of
So
everything.
And
Sentinel,
it's important to
Duelist,
note with this one as
Initiator,
well,
Smoke.
it has sort of been a mixed bag for the Turkish side so far this year, but some notable results in there. Starting out on the attack side, as you can
Okay.
see, Kicks the only one left
Let me
from the
record
last time.
this. Right,
CNED
so we got
was active
Vitality on
the
defense, we
server.
got Foot on
Well,
attack,
just won't be active
and
anymore.
there we
Entry
go.
picked up by Kovac.
Man, Sheriffs at the moment.
Seems that Foot still want to stick around.
Yeah, that's the only way to win pistol.
Get something
Yeah.
back
Just
in
buy
their favour.
shit.
Still got to keep
But
a
do you think
note
after?
of
Do you
the
think
Jeffrey
eventually
play.
people will start
He's
buying
deep
classics?
in towards spawn and there's players heading his way.
Yeah, I think it's like
Anticipating this push
either
coming in,
classic
both
armor
West
or
and
sheriffs.
Durka on his
Yeah, yeah.
radar, and they will be now. A shot to the side of the head of Mr. Fallen, but Mr. J can't quite find out where it's come from. He's found the first, but
Oh.
still,
Oh, that's rough.
Durka. And he's not managed to pick up the kill. Gate
Damn,
crashes
that
away.
could have been a big
It's a
kill.
bit of a stalemate at the minute mark.
Yeah, and Vitality being proactive, looking to try and clear out short and just missing out on the players leaving lobby. But you can see Derka still wanting to go down C long, and there's utility
They
even
still thought
being
he was around
wasted
here.
trying to find Derka and clearing that question mark.
40 seconds
of
on
the
this one.
reasons why
As
we
much
hold
as
this roster
Durka
in
missed the
such high
kill,
regard,
the amount of
the weight
pressure that he's
of a name
applied
like
here and
Durka
the
as he
information is
flashing
just
in your own
huge.
spawn.
3-person swing over
Foot now
towards
starting
mid,
to
maybe, and then once they realize it's not a
rearrange,
thing,
regroup,
I'll do this
east
smoking
towards
garage
the A
though.
site as Vitality
Leaks out a
do
little bit
still
so
have
they
a
saw it
player
early and it
advantage
actually
should
kind of
they find
convinced them
themselves
they
in
were
a
pushing
retake
garage.
situation, and that's looking ever more likely.
Yeah, well, Vitality vacating this side of the map, they will need to be careful coming
You still have
back
Durka
into
flash
it.
for retake.
Football probably
Dude,
try
CNED still has
and
Omen
look for
flash as well.
Getting the numbers back in their favour.
CNED
and
Yeah, I
gets,
understand.
having
CNED gets
so much
under.
space to move into.
That'd be pretty
They'll
strong.
probably try to take that extra ground.
Okay,
and
3-person behind.
I
Trip's
think
obviously gonna
majority
get
of the
broken, but
forces
they don't
for
know
Vitality
about numbers.
are coming from
And
spawn, and that
CNED
plan, well, it's not for
doesn't feel
CT,
like he's
so
in the best
we're
position
not
to use
gonna go here.
flash, but he
The
might have owned
captain and
this.
the partnership between
If they
the
stun
duelists.
long,
Still one flash
and
left
CNED
on
picks.
Durka, but it's the flank from CNED we've got to be looking at. Lines up the
God,
first
what a shot.
pisser. Quick twist and a shot from Unfate. Oh, he's managed to pick
Wow, he
up
got
a second
another.
as well, and now it's only Yetu remaining. He can isolate these fights as the captain is creeping his
Really
way
nice from
forwards.
Vitality in the end
Three
here.
in the end from the Sentinel,
I mean, it's
but it's
great
Kicks
shots
to
from
close.
Unfake.
Very nice
And I think
round overall.
Durka did
Both
really,
sets of,
really nice.
players, but more
Even
so
again, that he
Vitality,
missed.
right? The fact that they were able to constantly create a question mark. I mean, Durka pushing the backline.
Verno IGL, my views. I mean, let's
yeah,
wait and watch him play, man. I've never seen him IGL before. It's a lot to learn in a short amount of time, but
Decent pistol. It's a good
Let's
start
see.
for the Vitality defense.
And a confidence builder for both Unfake and Kovac. The latter, of course, opening the scoring on the pistol round.
whoa. Get the plant down, they go for it. They go for it and they really try and enable CNED.
But finally we have a Swiss player we can actually apply it to.
1, 2, 3 that he can one-shot. 2 that can get
20
one-shot
out of the 27 available agents
as well
played.
for Durka.
Few of them shown for the first time the other day.
Oh my goodness, he hit that though, so damage has been done and he knows about it.
The Outlaw already finding one. There is a lot of pressure.
Blues over
on
towards
those
A
two new
control.
players now.
Garage peeks out, tries to get a little bit of info, see if they're actually like committing or if they're taking space back or if he can maybe make a play also.
See Foot, how they're still wanting to hold on to that A space, but it's Mr. Fallen we have to
Damn.
look at. And getting caught out in mid is not going to be good at all. That allows Vitality a
That
little
was
bit
a
more
weird-
comfortability.
Play with mid.
Vitality did
Yeah.
struggle to build off of any momentum they'd had from pistol rounds before, and we'll get to that in just a bit. So you can see the reason why FUT want to crack down on this early with a purchase, but it's only going to make things more difficult. We know how Haven plays as a map, especially on the attack side. This is where you should be favored. Vitality opting to defend first, and so far so good. Cypher set up towards C, should be bypassed.
Okay, they have got a kill trap. In reaction to losing Garage, they pushed down middle.
Yeah, they're playing good so far.
Yeah, and it's been nice reactions. Oh.
Vitality and well, the Cypher setup will be cleared out. And Vitality
Okay, Unfake has a
machine
recon.
a margin of
And
when
Lester's
we
here
clear the
very
bonus
early.
map.
Oh,
Heals.
headshot, bro.
Trying to get
What
onto
the?
the engagements, it's not
Dude, 2 people,
practical.
10 HP.
Starting off in the corner, Zeus gets another. Now it's a 2-on-2.
Zeus now
They have no idea his sight.
trying to see what he can see in through CT.
And they had no idea they crept out towards side there. A little bit rough for FUT on this one.
Does
Just a
not.
couple of stingers again, probably on this round.
It's only going to make things better here for Vitality to continue building that confidence. Lots of individual engagements still happening. That was one of the things that I took away from the GX game.
Nice.
And the macro was lacking maybe some of the fights going favourably for them, and already
they are
towards
not
the top
buying
of
much
the
into this
scoreboard,
one.
it is the
Holy.
two under
How was
duress.
EWC?
That stat that I was alluding to. Every single bonus lost for Vitality,
Intense.
where they converted
Yeah.
a pistol before. This one,
But fun. I
be
mean,
a bonus, is it?
this is first time ever when we had like 1 media day, full day, and then 6 official days.
Yeah.
1 media day,
Definitely.
6 official
Ellis
days.
Space held on to on A
And
lobby,
that was our
while
whole
FUT
stay.
moved
Like, we
through
didn't see
Garage here.
anything. We didn't.
Oh, really?
Looking to deal and interact
I don't
with
know.
that Cypher setup, but there's only one.
It's like we
factor
were
as
never
well.
there.
It was every single bit of Cypher utility in Garage previous.
Yeah, that is
Found them in
intense. And then you had like what?
position
You
to
flew back and
get
then
a
there was like
plug in so far this
a
game.
3
Durka
days?
Denying the C long side.
We had
4
1
days?
off day,
3
2
players
scrim
full
days,
Garage,
and
Yeah.
then BBL
still
game.
sticking around.
Jesus.
Fourth Yetajay.
But during the off day, me and
Catch a player in
Minibo, we
transition.
flew
They've
to
got to dig out
Lithuania
Durka
because we
first.
had like a family.
Still yet to find
like
him.
event.
2 players hunting him
Oh,
down. One of
okay.
them Zeus.
Dude,
There
you
is
take a lot of
trade in
flights,
there,
man.
and an outlaw dropped.
They'll take
Yeah.
to work with as well.
I
For
took
FUT if they
5
wanna go
flights
and,
in like,
go elsewhere on the map.
I don't know,
and
like
it seems as if
48
that is going
hours.
to be the case.
a lot of connection
Reversed
flights.
quite quickly as well, back on the neon.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Vitality have got a lot of work to do in this mid round here.
And
But
timing
I bet it
to
felt
J-Boy
right knowing that
is
you'd won
still
though.
trying to keep Vitality honest.
Must have
Cnet
been
the
Yeah, but-
same as he makes
Well,
his
But
not for long,
on the
honestly.
side, Kovac cutting
Yeah.
across.
Yeah,
Yet
I don't
to
know.
miss a shot. So
I
sharp.
think by the time of
from the
BBL
Swiss, and
game,
that's
we
exactly what we needed to see from him after
I
last
don't know.
week.
maybe
Still that
even
Cypher
forgot
trap up on
about
B.
it already.
Yeah.
Only now being
fair.
dealt with, time running out, but yes,
Dude, they're actually
still
kinda making this a
landing
little
shots
close.
as it stands. Low on HP, Spike not down. Too many angles to consider. As Zeus has the pain
Very,
put on
very
him
nice.
by none other than
They have solo now.
3 in a row.
And 1 to
Vitality still
ISO.
not out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they're in a solid
very well
spot.
done, but that's to be expected.
When does
and
Gambit
Ults on this
play?
comp,
FUT trying
like
to
ults on this comp
interact
is
a lot of the setup, create
insane.
problems,
It's the whole
all the
comp
defense,
basically,
but
yeah.
this is a really
how you
great start
secure
for
rounds.
Vitality overall. We have to speak about Haven as a map and how difficult it can be to defend. So good
You think
momentum
Vitality's roster
and
is better or
setting
worse
back
than when it
this
started? I
That's
think
exactly
it
what Vitality
is on
want to
paper
start this
worse,
map.
but in reality
Exactly,
better.
get those rounds in early. We
I think
know
is the easiest way to
defensive
describe
record
it.
speaks volumes itself, and it's whether they found
Are
the
you talking about
majority
kickoff
of their
one or stage
matchups
one?
against mates.
Yeah. Take your pick, I
Vitality
guess.
again, it's just about
Kickoff one,
starting to
kickoff one. It's hard,
rebuild
man,
that map
because
pool
that
towards
kickoff on
what they're
paper is
hoping
actually
will
like
be a
really
champs
legit.
appearance. Hell, any kind of deep run feels so far away right now, but it's one step at a time. And into the first rifle round, you can see FUT starting to put that priority on garage control yet again.
You can't get much worse than stage one.
You know,
Is my
that
theory
conditioning,
these
that
days.
cam's still in there though, so when the players leave,
Always
that
can.
cam will easily
Yeah.
reveal that question mark
Very
space.
true.
But
I watched
realising
this-
that, it's time to back away now and head towards
The video
A.
about KC Apex
Vitality's mid-round will be made so much easier. by the
PMV
setup.
video.
Oh, dude, that game
A lot of
was
ground to cover
the game
towards
was
A right now
stacked.
if you're FUT, but
Absolutely
Vitality are
stacked.
happy to entertain the retake.
During the
They
day we
have
were
two very
screaming, but
powerful
Weber was
ultimates
watching a bit and he
coming
was
back
just
in.
sending it.
Kovac maybe look to
He
Bruh.
was telling us how terrible it
player out
was.
position.
It was insane.
Unfaithful, the same.
It was just non-stop. It was like every other round.
It's all hands on deck. 4 players now on the A
Four
side
player
ready
on
to receive
site?
FUT in this execution.
Not clear towards Graffiti. Kovac gets the
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Well, still kept
Oh my god, bro.
but not before Kicks gets his.
Yeah, and you got to start looking at the minimap here. 1, 2, 3. Like they gotta try default a little bit more. You got 4 over towards the site. You didn't really default well enough, but does it even matter when they're hitting these?
Now it's all up to Les.
Great display from the Brazilian last week.
I think that's the thing about the comp, like, with
with
Breach you kinda can exec against free. Maybe not
Yeah.
4, but against free. You can.
Yeah, force it.
Try and use that to get out entirely. What is that from Les? World
That's
class.
nice. Bro's a beast.
I don't know how he pulls it off, but the Phantom will find them both. And so FUT fall short
Okay.
at their first round, and Vitality a 4th. This was brilliantly played from Kicks. Maybe it is just a Phantom diff between the two of them. And FUT will
Phantom?
kick
Yeah, dude,
themselves after
everyone's
that.
It's the
everyone's getting it.
The
One's Phantom users.
like,
Wait, how many
from
Phantom
the
users do you have in your
as well
team?
that really allows for that to be such
We
a
are
easy
converting
round for Vitality.
step by step.
Just
Like
Okay.
Minimu, like
Cypher cam there,
like
not
half a
using
year
it
ago,
till
Minimu would
no foot have
never,
left that
never,
area
ever
from
buy
that.
it. Now he's like maybe
And then it can
30%
lean so
Phantom,
much heavier
especially on
towards
defense.
eight.
Rians was always like,
So it's not
you know,
completely out of the
70-30
woods
Phantom.
just yet.
And for me, I'm also kind of Phantoming a lot.
The headline for this round.
For example, yesterday I was just buying Phantom and
the
spraying.
strength of
That's it.
Vitality's ultimate.
Like
Yeah.
spraying up
Only one
smokes,
missing
crowd spraying,
is on
everything.
Dirk.
Like
But as it stands, you
I
can
don't know.
see him floating
spray.
over on A
It's
with
fine.
this operator. That's what you expect the Euro to do. Constantly be pushing the limits
But
of
Wood
the
is not
opportunities,
really. I mean, Wood is
allowing
sometimes also.
heftier rotation. And
Yeah, I
already
think
you
people
can
have
see that
to. I think people
motion
have to
from Vitality.
convert. It's just so much better in certain situations.
Molesy,
Molesy, it's a TMV video. I think I want to say that he gives you the credit that you double bounced your one on Icebox, but I haven't watched the video.
There was a tweet that explained what happened. Like, you know, when you go high settings,
Feels a little bit schoolboy
Right.
from Les
like,
after what
when
we
you go
just
high
seen.
settings, then you can see all the small details,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah.
bounced from. But when you play low, you don't see them, but they still exist.
This is a nice layered
Which is why,
defense
like,
from Vitality,
I mean,
though.
as Moss said, nice game.
But were to head back to
I mean,
A, it is
dude, it
still
happens
Dirk as
all
well.
the
They
time
have to
with
get fast.
certain recon lineups.
I mean, same thing with like,
Position towards Suez.
I don't
This
know,
is
I remember
great
how
from
many
Dirk.
times I throw like a Viper smoke and it bounces from something. Or like, I don't know, like some Molotovs as well, like they just bounce from things that you don't see.
This is why I worry. You know that it's moving to Unreal Engine 5. This is why I
Yeah.
do worry that stuff will
Both
change.
duelists ready to fight.
I just can't see in a world where it's just like so many little pixels of stuff that stuff bounces off that would stay exactly the same. Not that I know enough, but
has to get the spike down as well, and Vitality are giving him absolutely nothing.
yeah,
But I just realized that
Five in a
what bit
row
came in.
without an answer.
FUT picked Haven. Yeah, that's not
Second
great
fight
considering the
for that
start,
winning
considering the
berth. They will
odds.
be without money here, and Vitality can continue to build. You're expecting the timeout to come through, as this was such a well set up round. As I say, maybe slight overcommitment there from Les, but can't
Yeah,
exactly
Icebox is full of those.
the
The
rest
the
of the
wire
play.
over towards B site is so dumb. On
fairly
the floor as well.
subdued. He had a lot of
Yeah.
Amount of
energy
stuff that
throughout
bounced
last
off that.
time.
Vitality are back. Maybe they're snowballing.
100%.
But that's
No
what it's
bowling
all
well.
about, keeping
And they
the
got so many
levels
ults that
up,
they can
the
keep it
vibes
going.
good. Chemistry has been such a big talking point for Vitality so far this year, as has
You know,
its
whoever
managerial
starts
strengths.
well,
Yeah,
the
I
game
mean, the thing
always
about
wins,
Jericho
right?
is week to week, he's always performing.
Yeah,
Vitality
sometimes.
knew that's
Majority of
what
the
they were
time.
getting when they picked him up, when they scouted him out.
Maybe not. Maybe
I
not
mean,
for your
just look at the
games.
stats here, I mean, what more is there to say?
This guy
yesterday
is
was
always there when it comes
crazy.
to crunch time. At the end of the year,
What engine does
never missed
CS2
a
use?
champion stage
Didn't they
before
switch
in his
from
career, and
Source
hoping that it won't be
to
for the
Unreal
first time
5?
in a
Or
Vitality jersey. That's what you've got to keep in mind. Not
I
only
think that's right.
does he make it every year, in Seoul,
Or is it
he
still on
was the
Source
highest
2?
ACS and kills per round.
Source 2? Oh, okay, so they switched from Source to Source 2. Okay, okay.
That's the expectation. Always sky high for him. And by his standards this year won't have been the best.
I mean, that
Missed
changed a lot.
few internationals, of which in his career he's only been absent. from
Okay, another eco for FUT. They're in trouble. They're up against a lot of
to the next round.
ults. They
Vitality
want to
looking very
fake
strong. FUT needing to
a
cause
little
some
bit of
problems.
pressure over
The timeout
towards C, and
won't
honestly,
have
it's
been
going to get
for
short
what their
A-long.
plans are here.
Unfortunately, that Cypher setup still stands, and I mean, this is a big point to.
if I were FUT, I would just rush Ionikus. They have seen it. I mean, certainly they have Neon. They have Breach. Just take your chances.
Just send it, yeah.
All it takes for Derker to miss initial shots, and then you can overwhelm them.
We're very slow in this round, but finally see an injection of pace. The footfall towards the long side. Derker stunned and an ult to support. It has managed to catch a target.
That's a big kill.
While Kovac is
Big trade?
elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Actually, kind of doable. 2 guns down towards site. Yesterday picks up the AMP.
Makes for a 3-on-3. This is a
Kovac has wall to help them get out, but goes heaven.
Krax also has the ultimate to try and
Jesus, bro.
Fortify something, but they fall
Every time it looks a little bit close to someone, just pops everyone.
Clutch, and with an op in hand on this wide angle, Cage to his side, surely there is no chance. Unless he gets overlooked.
Very nice, man.
Kovac cracks down on it.
Fragging out. Uses ult into this round, and he's almost halfway to the next one. Yahoo_OW with the tier 1. Thank you for the 20 months, bro. Appreciate that.
But still, Vitality, unmarked, not really having to struggle in these rounds.
Out of Giants, K-Cop, and Vitality, who's getting the 4th spot for champs? Dude just erased BBL, man. He just erased BBL.
Wait, he said who?
Out of, he said Giants, K-Cop, and Vitality. I would say K-Cop, but it is BBL, really, even though they lost.
How long does it take to implement his vision? And with that timeout now behind us, does it come through strategy? Because of course there's been no innovation in terms of composition really, other than the change of Krax.
Okay, 4-person aggro with the TP over towards B in case they do insta-react over towards C, and it looks like they're going to insta-react over towards C. They're taking this with 2 people. Yoru takes the TP, they got early information, double kill, trip to hold back the site. Derker.
Forced to withdraw from the situation.
Sure.
Big reveal backside. Zeus
Damn, bro.
with a huge target on his back. Kicks will shoot him down. Still, Vitality in a position to flood this retake.
The trip and camera is owning him at the moment.
Clearing through the ultis, but that is a big ultimate to delay.
They can't push it. Oh,
and FUT just not really in a position to keep challenging
No
this.
way. It's a nice kill from Kicks.
Extra input backside. And with that, it falls 4-on-2. Both players still on a very open
down
line.
long against the smokes, and they have double vandal. He ain't winning that.
Not landed. He just full sticks it. Well, Yetajay will walk away
Yeah,
with all the kills
I don't know if they didn't hear the tap,
the
but
round continues
they have the best guns to spam it.
Die after time.
Yeah, a guaranteed advantage.
Can Giants make it if they get top 2? For sure, but they got to get top 2. And that means you got to beat a Liquid, a Fnatic, a Heretics, probably 2 out of 3.
And that's really big components you need for future
Possible.
rounds.
And that's something
Possible?
I was getting onto here.
Everything is possible.
That's true.
Are they
Everything
just
is
playing
possible.
the tried and true? And
But like not in a, you know, cliche way, but actually.
Yeah. It's the game's just like that.
Can we really see a different version?
Like
of this team
it's
doing
impossible
these
to
Because right now,
like guarantee
Kovac
anything.
has his own
Valorant.
new lease
I
of
don't know.
Yeah.
life. It's another first blood.
Still, you look at Vitality, they're starting to encircle.
As long as like,
Yeah, you have the A space, but you're not
as
really
long as
getting anywhere
something's
near the site, and Kovac
not
looking for
completely
more.
wrong with the team and you have a good understanding, you pretty much
It's
always have a
just too
30%,
easy.
even if you are worse
Another
players.
investment from FUT,
Yeah.
which might just be amounting to
Bro,
nothing.
this guy's
Kovac
fragging
play like
really
FUT
heavy.
on Haven today.
Sorry, what did you say at the end?
With CNED flashed in the corner.
Unless you're playing like
Doesn't
FUT on this
matter.
attack.
You can't
I mean,
flash
they're
those
not playing very
winning
bad, but they're
credentials
playing
here.
very direct.
Kovac snatches
Yeah.
yet
Like they're not
another
playing the map, they just shoot.
ends an in-zone
I think on
flawless.
eco rounds I'm fine that they go straight, but on gun rounds I think they should like,
As well as,
they should play the map and make them push. Because eventually this comp has to push. Like mid, push garage.
Yeah.
If you break all the trips and stuff.
I just think I don't know, man. I think the breach is done. I think you have to, if you have this comp and you have the breach, I think you have to actually like force out into A long, like smoke deep stun, just actually take the A long space. I get this sometimes with the neon.
It even tried the most basic round of taking A long control with smoke stun, going back to garage, taking garage.
It's interesting to see
finishing
on
game.
Yeah,
webcam as well.
that's
is
what I mean.
Jonte
They
getting
never
involved
actually
with
like
the
take
comms.
the
This
full
was a
long
question
A
that we had
at the
in the
beginning.
interviews as
They
well.
just
Of
kind of
course,
sit
he wasn't
in
here last week,
A main.
but my expectation coming in would be that Sway was the one leading those conversations. And sure, he is still retained from the previous iteration of FUT that that we saw, but he came into the team in 2024, so it's
Why haven't they
still
gone
very
B yet?
different, I
That's
think,
also a
and,
good argument.
yeah, just how
It's a
quickly
comp that
you
can't
convey
stop the
those
B
ideas and
plant.
get everything across in
We
the
haven't
60
even seen a B
seconds.
yet.
They've had 120 now as both timeouts.
They haven't really done much.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think.
exactly.
They've forced A. They've forced A quite a lot. They've rushed C a little bit.
And we need
I've
to
seen
see
Garage
That's
one
what I'm
rounds,
looking
and they
at.
haven't gone
for the
B.
second half. This is going to be a very quick first map.
Fastest
And the half's nearly done.
on Haven.
I think when you play like that, you just remove the
And so far in this game,
opportunity
it's
for
no
the
look
players
that
to develop
best suited
like in the
them, very
game,
quickly getting
like
shut down in
to
these
start
open
feeling it,
kills.
to
Zeus has
hook,
picked up a
you know?
hero right
There's
Yeah.
no
now,
hooking.
probably because he's got the
Yeah,
overdrive
just
for the next
forcing.
round if needed. Derka dancing with the devil there.
This might be the B though. It's the B with the three-person.
responsive, so ready.
What's the
for
dude?
that
Are we
second fight
actually
for Shorty, though. It's the
splitting
first time
A
we've
from
really seen
B?
FUT
We wall
fully
across.
explore B.
What are they doing?
On the first
Okay,
few
prodding
rounds,
pressure
Sliggy
of
managed to find
B
a way in,
to get
but
the
other
rotate
than
away
that,
from A to hit A and it's weaker.
perhaps a bit
No.
of negative space for them to flirt with the idea of at least.
look. I think they just wanted to search with Hero Vandal, and that's it. You think
That's
too
it.
much.
Absolutely nothing
Yeah,
being
I
given away
think
by
so.
either side.
And one difference to highlight in this round from
And now
Vitality at the very
they're
least
making
is
a
that
call.
Les has completely moved
Like
the
not now,
Cypher
but like
setup
10 seconds,
with
15 seconds
Kicks'
earlier.
positioning on C as well. He's very ready to
do
disengage.
they get?
and there
They
is
get the
the
gun.
back third.
Yeah,
Oi.
it's Zeus that's been caught. That's the rifle. That's the important
Oh.
member of FUT. And that's the one that can bite back, which he does.
Not in a position to be able to
And
get
towards
this
the
though.
site,
All goes
executors
in.
more ultimates invested,
Overwhelm
but
over
Derka
towards
at
sight.
least keep things
Damn, nice
even,
shot.
but not for
Damn, I
long.
mean,
It's
fair
just
play,
sends
man.
it
It's just
forward.
hero round.
This has been
Yep.
FUT's best chance at a round.
And of course it comes from Zeus. The ult will expire, but the gun's still hot in his hands.
But finally, they didn't hit the side with like 4.
Plenty of money for Vitality. You give
Yeah.
this a go.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
They actually had pressure around the map. Sure.
Oh no, they're
Yeah.
gonna lose it.
Happening right there. That
Nah,
kill
dude, Zeus
could
is
be
there.
the disaster.
This is
Still
alive.
though, hold on, delay, trying to stop the players getting out, but they finally do. In towards the new angles, not clearing back.
Beast,
Sliggy,
man.
Zeus gets his ace.
It's a beast
and
round.
FUT, their first round.
Just all he has to do is get 5.
Down
It's easy.
5. And that's what it takes. An ace
Yeah.
for FUT to get on the board. A conversation I wanted to have coming into this is that
But that's what I mean.
we
Like
saw a
this
FUT
round,
that
they
can
cooked
still
it. They
win
somehow
matches without a
grinded
stunning display
it
from
because
Zeus.
they, I don't know,
how
gave,
do they look
gave
when he
themselves
does show
opportunity
up?
to do it.
That's what has been required.
They didn't
to
just
get
die
this
in
one
first
started.
40 seconds.
How much
Yeah.
further can they take
No, but
it
and they
in
had
this
they had
first half?
created pressure like everywhere.
Question
Like
on
A
everybody's
control at the
minds.
beginning, maybe
Ned
not
now with
long.
the attack
Mid.
side up. Derka
Oh,
giving
look
that
at
up
this.
in the sign
There's
goal
gonna be a dash on
of the
135.
rifle, But this is an
Window.
aggressive take as the players send it. I mean, they're trying to refight
like
him,
it.
but it's Vitality
Well,
are coming out on
He didn't
top.
dash though.
Can't even get the spike.
Yeah,
It's
true.
I
I
think
too
he-
far
if he would have
forward and
dashed,
Window.
maybe
And FUT
they wouldn't.
trying to get out. I mean, Yetaji manages to rescue it from the grasp of Vitality.
That's what
CNED
GNG did, I think,
This fabled
against
operator
Slide out.
us.
in a 4
Yeah,
versus
they
2
just
showed
triple
plenty of
peek. They like
disrespect on the
1-3-1
attack side.
and free window and just slide out.
Center
Yeah.
open here.
And it's so hard to hold.
Texture probably one
Just
taps
now
you as he's sliding.
removing The darkness
Yeah.
by Cam.
Dude, he's kind of unreal at that.
Vitality able to get bodies over, no problem.
Still though, Cena trying to get out from Garage, and Kovac on the other side, he's been very good in these engagements, very good when he has to brawl his way through, but
Okay.
you've seen Ed who comes out on top, and he's looking to dip away
Big
straight
ult
away.
potential,
Oh, he will
especially with the
take-
info
As well,
from the
so
spike.
As soon as the
Oh,
hack confirms that there is nobody towards the A side of the map, that's exactly
Okay,
where
guess
he'll
spike.
go. Not the spike
Well.
carrier though.
No, not the spike carrier, but also on top of that,
and the
you've got to be
TP,
looking
TP
at a
heaven.
Cypher
I mean,
buy,
honestly, the
right?
TP
fact that no one's
heaven, just the
interacted with
potential of
sure
it
that's the
is there
omen that's
anyway.
further ahead. But you're
Yeah,
thinking
they'll
be
that
careful of it.
Probably right now it is placed for a retake.
Where the bodies
TP
sit on the
heaven and
ground
then
right
TP
now,
back.
but also know that Vitality is still
Okay.
occupied with mid, as the info reconfirms that both are playing from site.
It is actually pretty nice from Vitality, just waiting for the ult.
At least they're
seen
able
it.
to deny that information coming through the old drone. Now it's even, and time ticking away. That's the ally for FUT here, as we see right now.
Dude, not
on
another
the way
one.
In towards CT, the bow's being seen, and CNED
My
knows
goodness.
there's a player close by.
No
That
scope.
operator waiting, and there's a no scope. The classic
And he's
round,
out,
but
man.
instead it's the
Oi.
Oi.
Man, CNED will not throw. It's just incredible to watch sometimes. I was sick from him.
FUT
This is
have
2v4.
vetoms, and they have
Yeah.
rounds.
One round's an ace,
Wicked
one round's a
sick from
2v4.
CNED. And for those who would have questioned his role in coming to this team, just put an op in that man's hands. And is there anything he can't do?
I mean, that's what you need though. If you're FUT, you need rounds like that to build the confidence, build the energy up as a team.
Okay, Durka
No more
gets his
rules
own
for
on.
FUT.
Both sets
We're,
of players have an operator now.
One away, one away.
Derka versus CNED, and well, it's Derka who comes out on top first.
Big kill to find
Well, I
early.
guess it's
That's
You know, the
not
only
bad.
thing
smart
about
that FUT have
FUT,
here as well.
Yeah.
No
like,
cloak and dagger.
Zeus doesn't op.
Felt like
We've seen it is
quite a
opening.
straightforward
Yeah.
And if you're opening on
sensible
T
scene,
side,
and that's another
and like
player
this, you take a
catching
1v1
lot
with
of
op,
damage,
you're doing
trying to
it with
get away his
Omen.
life, but
Omen,
the same
yeah, yeah.
can't be said
And they have no
for their
smokes,
captain.
which is like not
But if they
optimal.
want to
Just
have
live
a
or-
scene,
live
you
or
need
die
to
by
have
the
Garage
sword,
be from
basically.
Right, you don't have a smoke to stop that cross. If anyone is going to play from there, instead.
But I think you have
it's
to
gonna be
reduce the amount of times he
over
goes searching at the
by
beginning of the
ready.
round. Right, it's like you have to take some space and then just get him to hold an angle.
Kill impact in the server.
Yeah, that's more
That also reduces a
One in
lot of the
target
stuff you can
hand,
do.
and Zeus has relieved him of his duties. Plant goes in, FUT a man down.
Surprised that
but
Unfake didn't
hasn't
go
seemed
for
to be a
ult here.
problem in the last couple.
Forced to play on Say and well put. Looking
Okay,
for
maybe
more
wanting to
space.
I'll do
combo.
it on the your ult.
Paranoia
Yeah.
back in. Vietage's position revealed.
Yeah, that's
Less
nice.
clamping down. Vitality looking to make sure.
He's
that
wrecking
this
someone
will
on
be
his
number
team
9,
as a
and
nice ult.
Unfake
And
adds
Vitality
the ult
looked
for
kind of
good
clean
measure.
though. Like
Pulled
it was
into
maybe
the pot.
gifted a little bit to them with somehow
A recipe for
FUT were
success,
playing, but
finally.
it still looks
The
nice.
only way to
Like,
stop the Rocks,
the
find a
two new
round, and
guys
that's
are fragging
exactly
pretty
what
heavy.
they've done.
I mean, I'm
They've
surprised
got
it
Vitality,
would
they
pick it
just have
because
to stop.
and maybe
FUT
they're also
next
feeling
half,
super
people
comfortable on the map.
contest them, my
But
pistol
like Vitality
would
were always
probably
good on Haven,
be enough
right?
to
Yeah.
close this
Even
out,
with
but you
like,
think
I know
that
it's another
would be
roster, but still same coach, like
Vitality.
3 same players.
absolutely great. And on top of that, Unfake as well. The last week said
He
he was a
averages
fragging
one
IGL,
ace
and this
every
week,
8
he's backing it
maps.
up.
And Zeus, even here, one ace for
Yeah, nice.
every
I have like
8
2
maps.
aces in my
Feels
whole
like
career.
it's a lot of real. I know we were there for the
2 aces.
Yeah.
neon ult.
Maybe
Against
I don't know.
Gentleman.
I don't know if there is a way to check it, but
Nah,
I
you got
think
more.
he's
You,
gonna
Boo, you
need
got more than 2. I
A few
believe.
more aces here
I
for to
think
get
he
back
got
in the
one.
game. They just need one more round here, really, to give themselves half a chance.
Seems if this is going towards B.
Damn, they go for
Oh,
the,
fake that. It's
go
just a
for the
fake,
Gen G.
and the deposit is seen
Yeah.
towards the back of B.
Nice rehearsed
All at the
opening.
top,
He gets
TP,
backside
TP.
control,
Creates a lot of
outplaying
pressure.
from Gong.
And this comp's weak over
Forces
towards
Unfake
B,
to
so
invest the drone,
pretty
and
much all around
I
it.
don't know if
And
it was
there is some kind
expiring
of
or
reaction. They
what,
are going
but
to
he
push
fired the
Garage.
recon
I
bolt pretty
think.
early, so there's still a huge question mark in the middle of
Joe.
the map.
Yeah, and Derka
I'm
Yeah.
surprised
is
it
showing
don't.
that the middle of the
just
map
go
is
B,
his CNED
honestly.
still back there and not activating
Yeah,
whatsoever.
it does feel a little
His
criminal
Vitality work around
against
that
this
and
comp to
help
not
Derka
even,
and the
like,
backlines. It's starting to
proper go
once
B
again
once.
get a little bit
Like people build
claustrophobic
whole
for
game
FUT.
plans against
Yeah,
this
the
comp
map
to
has flipped.
go B.
Mr. Fallen has to be careful.
And
It's
honestly,
another
they have
round
great
where he
success
drops in
rate.
the back line and the
But to
spike
have
goes
a
down.
game plan where you don't even
Derka
go B
solving
once does
problems yet
feel
again
pretty
for
rough.
Vitality, as it's another 4 versus 2.
Player standing.
They got B sides for free this round
Even
and
though
decided to not
being
go.
able to play that Joker card, and it looked like in the late round that
What do you reckon? The only round that they wanted to go over towards B was the round that they shut them down with the middle hounds with 3 of them.
Which this round lives and dies, but
might
Unfake
have
jumps the gun. CNED
I
falls
think they wanted to go B on that.
as Vitality
Maybe
in
that's 3 of them.
response to their
3 of them swinging mid.
post double digits
Yeah.
in the opening half on Haven.
Spike down.
Total Zeki, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. You had a new team of average players that have never played together. Hold on, let me mute this. What map would you want to make your map first? I mean, I would just ask the IGL for comfort of whatever map he wants. And then I would probably... I guess you want a simple map, man. I guess you want Ascent. Everyone should know how to play Ascent.
I think that's always like when there is new team, it's always Ascent
Yeah.
or Haven, but
Just 'cause
Haven
it's
is
been
not
the
as
map more.
simple.
Because the amount
Yeah.
of times that people don't understand rotates on Haven, though, I don't know if that's still a thing, but at the beginning of the game, man, I felt like even 2 years in, people didn't know rotates of Haven properly. In terms of like defense of where you have to cover and actually like being proactive on defense.
No, I think now it's. I mean, I don't know how it is like in lower level, but I think at this point in the game, I think people understand quite well the game in general.
Yeah, yeah. The improvement year after year is pretty obvious.
Seems like Vitality
Sonia
has
says,
found
be
a
honest,
way
did
to
you
bounce back and get everyone
did you
buzzing again.
pay them so they wouldn't have to
10-2
yap?
on their
No, this
defender's
is
side,
Sonia.
but
This is
now
all
to
them,
the
dude.
attack they go. Foot the inverse,
is all
of
FUT.
course, and with both anchors, Yetije and Mr. Fallen, contributing most of the first bloods that they had in their previous game, +7 across the board.
Can you ask Boo about VFL
think
stuff?
that
Would you want me to
This
ask
side
Boo
is
about
just going to
the
look better
VFL?
for them, and that's where
Have you looked at
start to
VFL,
wonder if
Boo?
they can chain a few more
What is
together.
VFL?
It's
Vitality
fantasy
begin to
league
panic.
where you guys have
I mean, we
like
saw a couple
prices and then you get
comebacks
stats.
yesterday. Let's
Oh,
not cost
yeah, I've
us
seen that
once again.
website once. I mean, I never.
Always getting the really heavy halves, man.
I don't
Was
know.
it first time we came out?
Like,
in
I
a
just
couple
checked it out, like, I don't
lows?
know,
Yeah, we've got a fair
maybe at
few
the beginning
more
of this
for
year.
We did.
Mm.
First in the partnerships era, in
that's it.
fact. I saw.
I
Am
think
I
it's
expensive?
Vitality
I think
co-stream
honestly it's
saying
good for the
this was
game.
gonna be a
Like
26-0
people
today.
being
Not quite
interested in
believe
like
it, but-
individuals
Well, he's already wrong.
is
so
actually
I'm
like
not
really
gonna
good for the growth
We're not too far off.
of the game.
Is there like
Let's
rewards?
start with the pistol though.
There's no rewards yet. It's in
A
its
slow
second
start for
year,
Vitality. They've already
basically.
taken some space
But
C long.
I think if it gets some traction, you can actually have
Keeping
rewards and then
Yetije
it gets pretty cool.
interested. The two new faces on Vitality begin to explore sewers.
Okay,
48 so far.
taking our time
Vitality,
with Vitality.
just aggro over
Oh.
towards C. Sorry, what did you say?
Haven't much control at all,
Go back
but
14-8.
apart from mains and, I mean, they've
Yeah,
completely
bro.
given up here.
It's fragging so heavy.
Full retake. The smoke through mid is just going to add another spanner to the works. It's a fake
Top
plant
of
and
the
a TP
spike.
from Durka,
I'll
but,
Take space over
it's
towards
gonna
A.
take a while for him
But
to
how
get
much
to
space
A.
do they get?
already
Because
had the
honestly,
site
this
at
is
their
enough
disposal,
space.
so in many ways,
Especially if they have
feels
the
like
Omen Flash. You can save the
Strat has
Omen
got
Flash.
back to
That's
the
the only
plan.
win you need.
Yeah,
No one
Foot,
oversteps.
no scratching
Gonna
their
be able
heads
to
what's
plant. The
happening,
Omen
but
could
they're
get
starting to
under.
idea now.
As soon as they try and
It's a
retake with
heavier
their Omen
towards
Flash, you
A,
Omen Flash
Vitality.
back.
And
There
there's
he
still not a lot
goes.
of utility when that
They played a
retake
retake
comes through.
Yep.
with no neon stun and
Yep.
no full util breach.
Yep.
As well, but Foot can say the same
They wasted
their
stun to
initial
bait the
combo of utility
Paranoia, but Kicks didn't do it.
doesn't meet much of a response. No
I mean, okay, they go heaven, that's
Ooh,
important.
yeah, at least they went heaven.
Okay, never mind.
Just playing on hard mode though, man.
CNED needing yet another clutch.
Damn,
He'll
bro.
find
CNED
3
looks
more,
kinda
but
nice.
the final one evades him.
CNED does look
And so
nice, but that's what happened in the other FUT game, man. It was the CNED just saving them a little bit.
Yeah,
Dude, this
that's
is an
his
absolute
Mr.
storm.
Fallen 0-12.
You know, that round
Oh,
was
God.
perfectly
I didn't even
called.
see that.
It was perfectly played out. I don't know if it was rehearsed or what it was.
I mean,
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's so weird, they called
looked as if
retake
they
from the
wanted to
beginning.
play a retake towards it, especially with the
all you need to do is
position
breach,
of
go
the
full
players
util.
outside of it.
Like,
Yeah, yeah,
he
breach
would have
damage.
push under.
Perhaps as well to
Yeah.
stagger a bit of the utility.
Because then as soon as you
It
do the
was
breach
a
damage a
real
lot of time, the
talking point of
Omen's
the
just
tempo
completely
meta,
wrecked
the
anyway,
phases
if they
of
do still have that.
signatures that you get, the waves,
Okay, 4 eco on this one for FUT.
balance the violence and the silence.
Not that you can really force in defense.
Some have said before.
And to make matters worse, this
Be
is their map
proactive,
pick.
Looking to be aggressive down mid.
Kicks just trying to cordon off this area. Someone else that in this team has the potential to really be a star in his own right. I think shouldering the brunt of the role change. But the smokes
Where's
have
Mr.
looked
Fallon,
good
man?
so far.
He needs a kill.
But set up to greet Vitality.
He gets a
on this
1v1 at spawn.
execution with numbers. The weaponry might not be there, but the shots
Bro,
from
Kovacs
Kovacs
looking
certainly
really
are.
nice.
Yeah, they are.
It prevails him.
Vitality are making this look
Oh,
as
boy.
easy as
Okay.
possible. I
It's
see
10
Lol
chances
hit
for
map
Vitality,
point.
and maybe only
Pretty
1 chance for
swift
Mr.
flashing
Fallen to
after the second half has
get off the
stopped.
goose egg. Come on, man.
Definitely helped
Big
out
round.
by the fact that they were able to pick up those first
This doesn't
8
happen in
rounds without
VCT much.
retaliation.
Magnum.
Puts all the more pressure.
Who else is
but
on that
towards
list?
the end here as well, because
Magnum was against us, right?
they didn't even really have a
Magnum.
true
Kickoff.
base
Yeah,
buff,
it
and
was
then
against
the
you
forces
guys.
will be rifle.
That's
But
funny.
look at
Is
the
it
A
odds
only-
lot,
already.
I think.
I know we
In
said
the
that
EMEA, I
about
think
the
it might
Kovac
only
show
be
from
Magnum.
Vitality, but it's Kovac this time, and he's one off.
Evaris
Off the kill
Luke.
contract.
Yeah, Jesse Vash has done it before.
Yeah, something to take note of as this round develops. And
No.
Oh, mate,
Oh,
that
God.
flash was absolutely
16
perfect, and
HP,
it
man.
stopped Zeus's
The lave
stun,
flash
didn't get
take.
anywhere near him. completely
But dude, this
blinded,
area
but
is just
Vitality looked
death,
to
man, I
encroach
swear.
that A site, but less.
It's so
Which
hard
one?
to push there.
Making sure to
Like just
play
long,
late into
like
the
all the way
round.
running up through
He's
long.
still going. He
Oh,
doesn't
bro, they took him
care.
down,
He
man.
makes Foot
He
sweat.
actually has to, dude. It's so
And with
done,
three
bro.
already under his belt,
It's so done. He got
final
no
play has been
kills.
brought into the shadow
Oh
realm as
god,
Foot
the
are
goose
kicked
egg.
out of Haven. Their home ground amounts to nothing. 13-2.
Well,
Simple work.
absolute stomping from Vitality.
Yeah, they looked like a super team, and that's the important part. It was Foot's pick and Haven. The next
now it's all
one
about
is
the
Vitality's on Lotus.
mood
And,
for
well,
Foot.
with that being said, we'll have to go to a quick break.
Oh, Yatushi
before
is
we get
laughing.
there.
Huh?
Yeah. Sometimes it happens. I was thinking, and I do think it is like what you're saying. It's like a map that's been not too bad for them. At least when they run a comp, that makes sense. But I was thinking that Giants maybe looked pretty nice, and it made us think that Vitality are worse than they actually are. That's a -4 on VFL. Oh, wait, you get minus points? I mean, honestly, that makes a lot of sense. You get minus points for going 0 kills.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You want to look at the stats? Oh, dude, that's savage. We're gonna do it. Hasn't finished yet, probably. Vitality back to champs. Wait, they're actually... What is their position right now? Let's look at their little video. If they did turn it around, they're actually not in a bad spot. EMEA champ points. 6. Like they could stop BBL.
I mean, yeah, they're fighting for the fourth, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean stop as in like win against them?
Yeah, I'd stop as in just like, yeah, get the 4th from champ points, I guess. So all they would have to do is win the head-to-head of just finishing above them. They're not in their group, right? Yeah, they're not in their group. It would come down to playoffs.
Oh, wait, I'll maybe are. Right?
Sorry, say that again?
Vitality and BBL are in the same group.
Are they?
Yeah, they're in our group. Like we played BBL and we're gonna play
yeah, they
Vitality.
are. Wait, when do they play? Wait, the game's gonna be big. They play the week after the next. They play you next week.
Are Gentlemates done? I mean, they
Not
could
yet.
3-2, right?
Yeah, they're not yet
Yeah.
close. Nearly.
That's so sad because they're such a good team, honestly.
Dude, they just melt, man.
Yeah,
I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens when they get to 12, but they just absolutely melt. And they don't do that thing where they're like they have an advantage and they save ults and plan ahead.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA.
They just use ults like it's a different scoreline.
Dominant Haven coming in from Vitality. And while a lot of people had some pretty solid performances, go back on the ISO. The guy we were looking at completely and totally popped off in this one.
Okay, chat, I'll be back.
Probably
Be
something
back
that
in a
we
little bit,
needed to see. Excited to see that he can perform at this level. We know how important it was to perform today. In the week 1, you can make a lot of excuses, but you have to bounce back. In EMEA, it's always about that.
Yeah, exactly. 320 ACS. Like, I'm not the big ACS guy, but 320, like, that's incredible. So, for me, Kovac, he answered the call, he performed, he did what he had to do.
I think it might start to feel, this Haven choice is maybe starting to feel a little bit questionable, fair to say?
Yeah, I mean, I set it up that FUT never been too strong on this map, and we don't know what Vitality were bringing to the table, and it looked like it was the same composition, but it looks better today.
Yeah. As I was saying, it's a big risk. I like the fact that they decided to go in different routes, and Vitality is now playing to their strengths. Like we're about to jump into Lotus. FUT played Lotus the last week, so definitely love to see the Vitality they hasn't had, and they can do it in such a dominant way. I think that they also found a very good mix and match between. I think that they were very good at giving space. They were good at being aggressive, but they were also good at playing for the retake.
That's kind of nuance we love to see. Now, Minnie, I know there were a couple early rounds you want to talk about because there's a lot of nuance that might have been missed. Because as good as Kovac looked, I know there were a lot of players taking some aggressive steps to kind of bring this all together.
Yeah, so for me, it was Durka and Les in this early match that really proved to me that they understood the aggression that they needed to. They needed to carry this team with aggression early on. So what we're going to see in this clip is Les and Durka literally just push out early off of information giving on the other side of the map. So as we see here, Kovac gets a kill on towards the A site, and Les, with no fear, just walks out on second middle, and that's the same that happens with Durka too on C-Long. This is the kind of aggression that isn't common for rookies, and it's the kind of aggression that we're going to expect from players like Les and Durka. You can see here it gets them a kill. It allows the other players to stack that A side of the map. Here we see Cypher Camera re-clear Garage, and Durka is following it up. And once again, he's going to be the one taking this aggression towards Garage, which sees nothing.
Oh,
he's CNED. But look, goes again, and now he's called to his teammates that it's going to be an A site for FUT. So just really good aggression from them. And here, this is the same clip, just later on. You're going to see FUT exec this A site, but Vitality have 4 players here. It should have been an easy hold, but FUT shoot out quite well. Kicks here a couple of kills, but Durka and Kicks get a bit messy here.
But it feels like the only reason that VIT even have 4 players here to defend what ended up being a messy hold is because of that information Durka got earlier.
Here, again, it's Les in the clutch. And Durka's the one to open this round up for Vitality, and Les is the one to close.
Very clean, very beautiful. Speaking about kills and very impressive performances, do we want to talk about the other elephant in the room on the other side? Because I think that we gave Magnum absolute hell.
Did he finish with 0?
Yeah, it was a 0-14.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah.
I thought he was 0-12.
No. He didn't. He wasn't. He didn't even get to Pi Watch. Well,
I thought we were gonna have a nice elephant. Like CNET still had some good rounds. We were gonna sing a song. You met the sad elephant in the room.
Yeah.
So anyway, our next map is Lotus. Like, okay, so pretty devastating. Is this something you worry about, or is this just like, okay, it's a one-off, obviously it's super bad? I think if you pop off on the next map, though, it's kind of like all is forgiven. How worried are we about it, like a 0-kill map?
Mr. Fallen seems like the kind of person who doesn't take it to heart. He's always been humble. When he's been fragging, he's quite humble about it.
Took him out the 0.
He's a bit of a joker. I think he'll be fine.
He got a sick ace on stage 1, and we were like, oh my god, Fallen, that's so amazing. He was like, oh, it's just a good round. My team did very good, this and that. And he was like, man, that was insane.
Mr. Fallen, dude, I think he'll laugh it off.
So for FUT, it's about
he seems like a pretty chill guy.
I expected Vitality to go for this Lotus. I expect to see the preparation, maybe something different. We do not really expect Vitality to be running the Tejo, right?
No, not in this meta.
I am excited for more potential.
I hope you keep this stance for Fnatic later.
Wait. Bind is a different story. For Lotus, I don't think you want Tejo.
Oh, okay.
I am curious to see if we see more of the same aggression, kind of once you get a little bit of information pushing out, because Lotus is such again, another 3-site map, and one where I think we've seen in a lot of our previous matches so far, like people just ignored A. I can't remember what series it was where we just ignored A completely, but obviously
so we have the
towards that kind of aggression, and
the double duelist comp for FUT.
Double duelist coming out pretty quickly.
Okay, wait, they changed this up though, right? Because they had him on Omen originally. Now they put him on a Yori.
One of the kind of common standard comps was saying that traditional
and then
kind of style of raise, fade, Viper.
Okay, they just go for the Vice. Dude, the Vice Viper is nice though.
The
Vice Viper feels like a safety net for teams, I guess. It's not too bold, but
with them starting on the defense, I want to know if they're going to be just as aggressive.
The interesting thing to me is
what do you guys play on this map?
One of the most aggressive agents in the game. Now playing Vice, one of the most passive agents in the game. Let's see how
No,
can
I think we
feel
did, wait.
that aggression,
Did we?
hitting shots
I'm checking.
for an agent like
He can
Vats.
attack. Can he also protect? That's the question.
Last time he
These are
played
the big
loads,
questions.
Hey,
I wanted more
BBL.
analysis, but I guess we're ending on that.
It was
Captain
against-
already. Let's get into
EWC
Lotus.
final.
Boys, take it away.
Yeah.
Used Breach Neon.
Thank you, Dracos. Yeah, in some ways it feels
I
like
had
the
4
last
kills.
dance for the old foot. The core which won
Did you
VRL
actually?
finals in 2022 over Vitality now being obsolete. And seeing this double duel list with one generation
Dude, this final's
pairing hands with
crazy, bro.
another,
You guys
Zeus
got
and
wrecked
CNED.
on the first 2 maps.
I want to know
This
if
final's
Zeus
so
is going to
insane.
look as good on the Raze today as well.
What were you
because
lot
It was
thinking?
the-
What were you
one of the
lot
low
thinking
points
like
of
2
his
maps
performance
in?
last time, when you consider the relationship between the two, CNED knows what it's
Did
like
you actually
to
have
be
belief?
put in the limelight at that age. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
how does it
we were
develop
thinking
as
that
it goes on? Again, a very quick
it's
team on their
symbolic
attack
what's
side.
happening at the moment.
It's the defense where they will choose
But
to
the thing
begin
is, like,
their
I mean,
opponent's pick.
the thing is, we have been in that situation before. Like our kickoff,
Starting towards
like
that
Liquid
E
without
side
games
for
were exactly like
Vitality,
that.
looking to
The
try and
Fnatic final
pass
was
through the
exactly
kills,
like that.
but
Like
Yeah.
we
that's
were
all is needed to
like
stop
this is like the
that
lowest of
push
lows.
and beat me, and also
But it wasn't like the first time we're there, and you know, we're like, you know, we can do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
If we just
exactly
start
the two
playing, because like
we're
when you're
talking
getting
about,
stomped,
but
it's so hard to
Crack's
start doing
always a
something.
player who is so
But if you
good
start
at
playing, you
putting
get
his
some
life on
close
the line
rounds, you
to
win some
set
close
up the
rounds,
play,
like
but
Get some
then
confidence. Yeah.
ahead of
yeah,
time.
exactly.
Those kind of decisions are
Dude,
what makes you one of the
Vitality
best.
are looking
and
like
with
they might
Unfake
just sweep
also
them. Also,
finding Yetajay in the
Boombot
process.
lineup. I haven't seen a Boombot
Maybe
lineup
he is
for a
a
long
fragment
time, man.
original.
It's a nice Boombot lineup. Clears this corner, and then it would bounce and clear
Vitality
this as
back.
well. Actually pretty nice.
Fallen just a glimpse. Yeah.
Man, I missed
Choosing
that
the
old
own attack,
Boombot, man.
Viper wall again.
I missed the
Oh, yeah.
10-second Boombot, whatever it was.
Against less than well, unfortunately. It looks to be a clean sweep by the attack so far.
Just waiting now to group up and take the C site in unison. Cracks waiting at the back. Still has a horn and a headshot onto Unfake. But can't hang around for too much longer. Forced to drop back. Zeus
Imagine
looking to
2
get
maps
played
in a row
by
with
some
0 kills.
utility, But it's just not
Don't.
happening. Not right now. Vitality with every single pistol
Why
in
have
the
you
bag
said
so
that?
far. And they'll look to make it 3 for 3. Up against Cracks, he falls. And that's it. Done and over
Everything
with.
is possible.
Yeah, and in zone flawless. Very well played. Every single player
I don't know.
on Vitality
It's gonna be fine.
getting a kill.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's what
Let's
Dirk
see.
Kuyt
There's
can't
too many
get
rounds
the
here for it
kid
to
right.
happen, I feel like.
He knows exactly what is waiting. I mean, a lot of this is
You know the expectations are
trying to
low
take
though, if
things
that's
1v1,
what, if that's what we're
trying to
considering.
get things in their favour, and Vitality being so,
I thought we just
being
were
so
funny, but
prepared.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
That is something I want
Yeah.
to entertain a little bit more as well. Unfake and his fragging capabilities. Perhaps just the pressure.
Yeah, and,
Okay,
and
the two
also on top
two
of that,
deaths
like,
are allowed.
with, you saying that, they did a really interesting
I'm seeing that.
post
When you
See,
got-
see how Talon were handling their
after the
anti-ecos.
the loss
They
last
buy
week.
it
And
might just be
was
for
Unfake
Icebox.
talking about
They
how
buy double
him and
Marshall
Kovac
second round.
actually,
Double Marshall,
kinda
2 rifles.
not used to being on stage, right?
Yeah.
Using the setups, the fact
I mean,
that
for
they,
Icebox, it seems strong.
missed a couple
Yeah,
of
yeah.
comms because they hadn't used like the noise cancelling headphones as well. You know,
Yeah.
it's something as simple as that that can cause problems.
I forgot what I wanted to see.
Yeah,
There
sorry,
are
yeah,
excuses
RNG.
in there as well, of
Yeah,
course, perhaps.
of
but
course.
I do agree. Feeling a lot less tense this
Oh, no.
time around.
Is it about the
And
0
if
kills?
you want to then fall back
No,
on the
that's-
experience of Durka and Les, even
Checking.
Kicks at his first champs last year, then there's plenty to learn from, and that is something
Okay,
that he
walk
has
over
been very
towards
open
side though. Who's
about.
snowballing?
The benefit
Oh yeah, that's
Fine.
the one to see.
being in this
When you
team.
get smashed
It's
on
one
map
thing to
1,
change
and then
pieces
you
around,
lose
but an
pistol on map
IGL in
2,
the middle of your season.
Yeah.
it's a bit...
All the expectation,
Tough.
Pressing.
something completely different, of course.
Yeah.
Kovac quietly going under the radar and finding a few more impactful
Yeah,
kills here.
it's so easy when you
Easy
get that
ones,
pistol just to
perhaps,
bounce back, and you're just like,
It's
ah,
full
it's
save
actually
from
all
Foot is very
forgotten. But then it
quickly
just kind of
swept
feels
under
like
the
it's a
rug.
continuation, right?
The Vice wall as well, going to identify Foot coming from behind. They even had kicks going for a late lock through A.
Dude,
He
they're
was
not
doing that
getting
all by
kills, man.
himself.
What if the whole team does it?
And you want to see Kicks be able to step into
I mean, that would
the
be...
Starlight a little bit more
historic
as
game,
well.
no?
I think in some ways he's always reminded me of a Jonah P style player. He makes everyone around him look really good, but
There we
also
go,
has
that's
the
all we have to say.
potential to pop
Not
off.
possible anymore.
And just enabling the individuals for Vitality was always going to be a big talking point with the purchases
Okay, this
made.
really is a big.
Speaking of economy.
Big buy round for them.
It is now the
They
first
need some
full
kind of
round
win.
that
It's
we
been
get
a
look
while.
at between the two.
Yeah, meant to be a bonus. Vitality managing that economy well and managing the rounds as well. Only one kill being found by FUT.
I think Vitality are
in the
5
past
rifles,
two,
so this
which
is not even a
insane to
bonus.
see.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a buy v buy.
Yep.
They are mine.
Looking like it's going to be an A play, but FUT looking prepared for this util combo.
Fade ID. I mean, FUT get a pretty big win for this, and it looks like Vitality are just going to insta 5-person group react. And
Okay, Mr. Fallen.
this might be it. He's going to Omen Flash though.
He's gonna
They're
get
not just
spammed.
going to get spammed.
Catch a few targets,
But that's not a thing.
Unblinded,
No, it's not.
holds up the rest of his team.
Might be on
Cena
pistol, maybe.
Work to
But
do
not gonna.
himself here on site. But forced to disengage, so Vitality in a position to look to try and move to post, but Zeus overlooked.
Need to be careful because Kovac is so
Yeah,
low,
and they
but
can
at least he has
Visor
the
on this
ultimate
one.
for post,
Dude, look
and
at the
that's
space that
exactly
they
what's
take,
being
the kind of
used.
distraction with the Visor.
Kurax is
Less here as well through
Oh,
waterfall
double sleep.
cracks, just moving the crosshair away a little sluggishly.
Double sleep.
It has made the call to then go ahead and retake the site. There is one player away from
No
the rest
smoke.
of the pack, but less now grouped up
No
through the
smoke.
revolving door.
Fade Ice, huge here
3
though.
versus 2 played out from main. Only kicks now, and it's his chance.
They're all
to
pushing.
show what
Oh my
he's
god.
made
Oh my god.
of, and he's
Oh god,
dude.
dude. Oh man, these guys are so mentally
With a
done,
Red
bro.
Bull clutch. And you know what?
God,
It
man.
gets even worse for FUT. You
But I think they
consider
whiffed.
Haven and what happened
I mean,
here,
for sure.
The early lead that Vitality were able to accrue. And it feels like it's going that way once more.
And as I set it
After
up,
last
FUT
dice, I was
has
like,
the
okay,
ability
never
to
mind.
do stuff like that.
Yeah, I think Kurax was the only one that
Through
hit
his
bullets.
archer.
Yeah, Cena did a big
In
whiff.
tier 2. From finest up until now,
Damn.
showing that he can do it on
Wow,
the
thank you
very
so much for the 6
best
months,
and
bro.
biggest of
Appreciate that. Thank you,
stages.
thank you. Dude, I just don't think you can. I don't think you can go for that setup though,
Such a
can you?
frustrating
Like on your
No,
big
no, no.
buy
to
rounds,
release the
having your
flash,
Omen
and
play
yet
like
Jay
that
not
seems
too
so
far
mad.
behind. Zeus does remove the one player detached from the rest, but already Vitality scaling into A at a rate
know,
of knots.
There's absolutely
If I was a
no
player, I would
resistance
never do it. So,
whatsoever.
you know, it feels like
It's like a
Yeah,
hot
yeah, yeah.
coach setup.
If I was a player.
Have been spread all over the canvas.
No, I mean like
God.
like
In
it
terms
would
of,
never
like,
be my
it's like,
choice to do
I
that.
got it, I got
Okay,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Like because I mean, you understand
Sure you
that
didn't miss your
It's dumb.
pre-match
like
meal?
they're gonna instantly know.
The
Yeah,
food
yeah.
analogies?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
Don't
What the
start
fuck
talking about food, man.
Dude, what's
Well, as
going
the
on,
rest of
man?
Vitality right now, though, and the question on my mind
Wait,
is,
he killed one?
how
Yeah,
many
go on.
rounds are we going to see
Okay.
them find consecutively?
Dream
Because
is
the
dead.
first map was an absolute whitewash. 8 in a row. This now 4. And
I mean,
soon to be
Kovac's aim
5 or
is-
6 should they win
It's like
the
he's
next
playing a lot of
gun round.
Kovac, you know.
Yeah, yeah, he
We
looks
have to
crispy.
take stock of the ultimates very quickly. It's a showstopper on either side. No other big pieces looking like they're coming
And they
up just
slow
yet.
mode his first kill. Respect.
It's about value though, right? It doesn't matter what's up. The big key word is value. And who can come out the other side? Vitality every single time. Haven't really moved that far past the Viper wall, and it'll be the exact same thing again. The same opening as the...
I like the
Looked as
EMEA
if they were
replay
heading
team so
towards C.
much.
Oh, bro,
Well,
they're really
pretty
good.
High price, a big upfront.
I
to
actually
take
miss it when I
double
watch other
control, starting
regions.
4 players towards A.
Yeah, especially on A.
I think it was
Yeah, yeah. The NA replays
I think
are not
China
great.
is also
setup,
good,
but
right?
C
Yeah,
has really
China-
been
China's
the
pretty
preference
legit.
for Vitality in general. Durka
But I think
roaming
Yuan's he
solo
also
through
have
the
like good
middle.
taste of humor.
Yeah, it's funny.
Finally, we see that defense stretched into a 2-1-2 setup.
What's that?
The double satchel. Anti-Razor, I guess.
And making FUT worry. Ambiguity,
guess.
creating a little bit of ambiguity and ambiguity.
Let's see if it
creating
works.
Anxiety.
Honestly,
That's not what the
I think this is
position you
getting
wanna
him.
be in. FUT don't have any real tools at the minute to go in mid-round. I mean, you've got a haunt on cracks, but where do you even use it?
Well,
He's used it on E main.
He's forced to, because Les put the Viper util up, and now it's the
Oh
C.
my
And
God.
that
He
showstopper
stopped
Bro, he
straight.
stopped in front of it.
Yeah, that is the value that we were speaking about. Although Kovac was cut out by Mr. Fallen, and it's an
These
easy
guys can't catch a
pivot now
break.
towards B, but there's plenty
Oh,
players
dude, there's so
waiting.
many kills here.
Jesus
Dark
gets
has
the
taken the hit,
showstopper
man.
out
Dark
and
has taken the
gets
hit, and honestly, he might have
as
saved all
well.
3.
Also, Discipline drops back, lets them peek into him.
Guys.
And with 3 more
Okay.
kills,
Do it.
Less
Don't-
needs the
Lovely.
same amount
Why are
to
they
win
holding
the
though?
round. It's
There
not
is 14
possible.
seconds. If
And
you
FUT
hide,
break that
it's like
streak
almost
nice and
physically
early.
impossible
Yeah,
for him to win.
Earlier than
Because
what
he
they
needs
did
to
in
go,
Vitality,
tap, you peek
Vitality,
on
they
3.5,
themselves with that
you
round. They
die,
got the entry, they
you
got
step
what they
again,
needed, but
it's
doubted
impossible.
themselves.
Yeah,
think
I
C
agree.
probably
Like in
was
those
the right
situations,
play, but
people
as you move
sometimes,
up towards Zeus and
I don't know.
more players, a stack, it
Give
makes
him
it
way in.
that much easier.
I mean, I guess it's chaotic and you don't want to, you know, one person leaves while others still holds.
Heading into the next Dirk
Yeah, yeah, and then he gets-
It is easier
to
operator
just
on
hold,
the attack
but-
side,
Yes.
and in terms
I
of
think
where
the best
he
way to
keeps
do
it,
is
it's C.
to hide.
Okay, Darker gets the
Wonder when we're
attack
gonna get
up
a break
out.
from the conditioning, right? I mean, every
And
single
honestly,
time, that's how they open
he's gonna
towards
get a
A
jaw here.
Vitality, but they've never really scaled up off the back of it.
You can see Dirk getting very active in the comms here.
But
I
it's
think he
headshot
hears the
angles.
click of the
Oh.
cam, and that's how he
Never mind.
knows. There was a contact piece. It's CNED that follows it up eventually. And does
They
disengage
TP'd out
with
though?
the gate
I
crash.
mean, they got a
but
lot of space
the
there.
left-hand side is vacant.
Dude, that was a nice shot.
Party still very tempered in their approach.
Need to be careful. Still, FUT want to hold on to this A space.
One thing which cost them last week was walking into these stacked sites. Cloud calling a brilliant game against Unfake, and now up against Mr. Fallen. It's his paranoia which gives them the notice.
Oh, they're so free.
He's tried to take a lot of timing through, but CNED is holding on. And he's done a lot
Okay,
of
Vex
damage.
needs to
You're
stay
looking
alive
for an
here. He's
angle
got
for
too
the
much
next
util to
engagement,
even
but now
take a jaw.
Vitality slowly start to combine the forces and hit this site.
Brilliant positioning from CNED.
Yeah,
but
and
the
because they get
shots
into sight with all
just
his
aren't
util,
there.
the Fawn's going down would
Off
be
the
incredible.
reveal. Kick certainly didn't. But the spike can now
Dude.
go in.
Mate, you have every bit of util back. I need you to start. Guys, what are we going for? Why are they so greedy?
And with time dwindling 10 seconds or less, it has to be
This
kicked.
plant
He had the
ruins
ult,
so
but
many
not
teams.
the objective.
Yeah, it's so
And
greedy.
FUT make it 2 for 2.
They had no space though.
Following up
I
the
can't
round
even.
count,
I can't even
keeping
understand how they
things
felt like
going,
they were
making sure
fine
that
for it.
this, defense starts to
I don't know.
get something to work with, right? Because that's something that they really struggled with on Haven. And that C-site slowly starting to not work for Vitality, because that's where the majority of these rounds have finished.
Finish plant normal. You have 2 turns wall.
Dude, they got
You
way.
can delay for so long.
Yeah, yeah.
The
They
one
got way too much
from
util to
previous
even
from the
consider
last.
a plant.
They tried to hit C,
That
got denied. That last
isn't
round
safe.
there, they hit and they lost
shot.
out. CNED, he will not.
Force them down to
And,
eco.
that's
It's a
the
rough way
end
to
zone
do it.
towards the echo. This is
But it also
an
gives us a
equal
game,
round,
so that's
and
okay.
The only time we've really seen Vitality on pistols is the first round of every half.
Yeah, that is true. Losing 2 in a row.
This guy's looking
means
like
that while the
Meteor.
loss bonus increases.
Go back.
Go
You
back.
lost the round. So
Not like physically,
that's
I
not
mean
what
like
they would have been looking for.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
how he
Yeah.
plays.
one hell of
like
a
playing.
shot
Yeah.
from Kovac.
First some
Four on
ISO,
four, no
then
weapons
Wise,
recovered. They can
but
try
plays
brute
it like a
force C,
duelist.
twice
you
the
know?
Yeah,
number
yeah.
hit.
You're right.
Good try, but there's still a Cypher wire in just in front of the choke, so it's going to be difficult. But you know Vitality will want to hit this just because the arc rows. Side against it, and let's go elsewhere on the map. There's pings going out on B.
The fact that B Trip is still alive is so good for FUT.
Yeah, it gives them a lot of
chill.
him.
And now looking to group up here, less continuing his
Dude, they spot
positioning
too close
in
A.
lobby as he tends
That
to
Omen
do.
ult's gonna get tempting, but it is
Haven't
just
really
eco.
put too much pressure to actually isolate that engagement.
Here's the trip,
and
man.
with
They
the
finally hear
execution
it.
Now heading in,
Hey, what?
Mr. Fallen just can't find the first.
Paranoia, the defense.
The Omen flash is big.
Spot on.
As a big
And
Omen
well,
flash from his
FUT,
fall.
They'll make it 3 in a row. Very well done, very well controlled.
Little
and
timeout for
managed.
Vitality maybe. They got too many ults, so it's gonna be
What was
easy
required
timeout.
of
Oh,
them,
dude, this is
but
actually a crazy
the
one.
next round is absolutely
8
huge
ults,
in terms of the
but
ramifications.
might go
and
aggro.
for that reason, exactly. It's Faded who's called a stop to the clock. Nice shot here from Kovac, but really not all too much to get excited about there if you're Vitality. And then on the other side is slowly starting to creep back into this one. They need to figure out
And I'd
what
find
it is
it hard
that
to resist
works
to not
for
go
them
aggro
with
here.
this lineup. Whether it is the double duelist, which of course has a knock-on effect for
I mean,
for
seeing it
legacy
head up.
players like
Yeah,
Krabs
I
and their
mean,
agent
I would.
pool.
I still think you could do it, right? You
Finding a way
fake
to
the C
facilitate
push pretty
greatness.
heavy. You don't have to commit with it.
This
Hopefully,
man on your screens.
swing him into the
Yeah,
opposite
I mean,
on B.
That's exactly it. The Turkish Jet.
Cypher running.
Yeah.
His stats speak for themselves.
So
from
but
week
my
one, week
I have
two.
I have an issue with
In
teams
this
that do
game, maybe
aggro
not
on
the
this.
best
Like
considering
if you're
the
gonna
first map.
commit,
He gave
I
us
want
that clutch,
I want to
which
see a
was nice,
5-person.
but we need to see what's
I've
on
seen
You see me again,
kicking
no
up to.
doubt. Yeah, yeah.
3-1-1 and
Especially
3-2.
Yeah.
How you were praising
Since we're
Pain.
starting to see FUT now
I,
go on a
I
streak,
always want a
he's got
3-2
the
on this with
operator
just
back in
info on
hand
it.
on this defense, and that'll make things easier for FUT. They'll get,
Yeah,
they can get
I mean,
him
it's
on a
way
line
stronger.
and he can
Especially
call
if you have
exactly
Yoro,
what's
like,
going
you
on,
could still TP your name.
Yeah,
what he
exactly.
can find.
Yeah, Cena
But
knows
also
how to
participate
deal
in the
with
push.
being in the kind of position he is, with the weight of a nation on his back before.
Yeah, you're
the
not gonna
first
see
to
it. A lot of
lift the
ults here, so the ult
Champions Trophy with
battle's
Ascent
insane.
all those years ago.
The good ults, the combo
With
for
65
retake
kills
if
in
they
the
want
opening
it.
game now heading into this one.
Easy
They
ults
are
to get
looking
on
towards
site,
him
want to win
and
the
Zeus.
afterplant.
Once more. Just a couple of ults.
I mean, honestly,
applied,
against
both
those
showstoppers
ults,
that we last
I don't think
saw.
you need to be very proactive.
Yeah, yeah,
Are
it's true.
aggressive, but they've doubled down in a sense. They will be fighting
Like, you
less
should be,
this
but not
time.
like
He's
crazy
forced
pushes.
to back off.
But
I think the
what
easy
they're doing
thing,
now is like really good.
yeah, the easy thing for FUT as well is they got the two, nice shot, the two ults that are good for retake, or at least had them. They wanted to do something aggro though. I mean, they wanted to push her.
We'll make it.
So it's similar vibes to what we were saying just late.
Yeah, I thought for a minute they were going to take their time. But
Like, that's the negative of doing this, where you go aggro and if it doesn't
And with the
work,
positioning of Kovac, just outside the valence
you get
of
punished,
B
and then
right
enemies
now,
win the round without
the
using
move
ults,
already heading
and
into
next round
Hobbit,
you're in the
starts to get
same
an idea of
situation
what
again.
Yeah, you're in the
Vitality are
same
planning
place.
here, a B finish with Mr. Fallen right in the middle.
Yeah, it's gifting things now to Vitality our FUT. And with the spike making its way through B main, you can tell exactly where this is going to end. FUT though, in a 2 versus 5, where do you even begin this? Is it going to be a save? I mean, looking at the money, I don't think that's a good
It's a
choice.
save.
Unless they maybe want an operator in the next round.
I think you also have to be considering Vitality's own finances and seeing how much you can chip away at the rock face there. Yetajay has already found one on Fake. The least
It makes sense to go for a bit of damage.
of the lot.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
look
always
at him.
expect that from the IGL. He's been a lot more supportive in that sense so far on this map. No assists, actually.
Yeah, interesting. Time now starting to
No ults
tickle
used, yeah.
as we look at this being
Vitality will
definitely
take
a
it.
Vitality round, and they have been reserved in their position and not wanting to re-engage, but they'll catch out Yetajay. And well, that will be 2 rifles lost for the attack.
CNET still has enough money to buy up though, so
Not all too much. Vitality
Maybe
continuing
that.
to build their lead, and there's a truce.
seems like they win condition a
Not
little
an
bit.
ultimate
Opts for the
required
rifle so that he
either
can
side,
drop
so
one.
Continues to stagnate. This was a brilliant
But it does
one-tap
mean that he's
from
more
Les.
likely to use his
Such
Euro
a
ult
tight
into this.
angle, but as I said before, this is an area which he continues to operate in. Defaults most rounds there, so he's acutely aware of what he has to work with,
Team call? No.
as both teams
You don't
should be. Let's see if either of them have created any kind of a plan.
Wait. CNET did op.
So, seems to be
CNET
very
up
reactive,
and then someone else
honestly,
bought him
right
out.
now.
Okay.
CNED. Ruby Mainers players there decides against it, knows
My
that
God,
there's
this
a
this
chance
reminded
that
me
it's
of
already
the
to bust through.
the Evolve
Try and capture him.
anti-eco I watched the other day. Was one of the most criminal things I've ever
Again,
seen.
FUT having that ace space to
Where
Vitality,
he
want to go and clear it.
had Spectre and open door.
Yeah.
Difference is this
Holy
time
hell.
Les has brought company,
Haven't
so
seen one of them for a while.
if FUT are to get stuck
it was
in,
funny.
there could be problems, and it's the op that wins the opening duel this time. Still on the Vitality
had it.
side. With that pick in mind, Zeus is gone. The point man of many.
This is
I don't
such
think
a weak
Vitality
game,
round.
man.
went a single time yet.
Nah.
I'm just
E-
looking
They
e-
haven't
e-
even been there, no?
even with the reclear, they like they've like
closer
looked
towards
like
the
they wanted to
C
do it,
side.
and then they just went back over towards
Mr.
B and
Fallen
just
has
like
the
walked
ult,
in
he's the
a
most
few
furthest
times.
committed elsewhere, which
Yeah,
means
they haven't needed to
they can
reclear
stack this a
A.
little heavier if they want
But I
to,
mean, look at the setup
still
from
the
FUT.
focus
Is it just a read?
Yeah, and now you've got to be looking
Maybe.
at Yetajay.
Like they
with
still
the
have
season
early
stuck
info
in
and they're
no
leaning an
man's
op
land with
there
no way out.
that would get vision blocked by the
Seems to be
Viper.
case. No, he's going to manage to escape.
I know that they're
towards the
retaking because of
attack
ults,
smoke and
but
respect what Vitality are putting forward with next to no
Ah,
time
man,
to
I don't
take
know,
Coco
but-
down.
cameras nice.
I mean, okay, they're gonna use
There's
one.
even more delay through the
Kicks
Still
his own
guarded
flash
being
still.
used. There's only one player caught in it yet, Ajay.
I mean, have Viper
Vitality
ultimately
expecting more of FUT in this retake. The troops only now starting to gather together, and a hefty
Here we go, trying to
investment
combo
here.
back a
Can
sight.
they really pull this off?
Oh, he bounced off his head.
That's going to be the question. Is it players
Damn,
don't
big
know?
play,
The
big play.
is perfect, and it's now called back.
Damn, got him low by flashing, flashing on his head. His lovely combos of fade all into the Yoru ult and then Omen flash on top, so all three couldn't hit. Two got hit by the Omen flash, this guy's hit by the fade ult.
Every single player on the Vitality side, the paranoia just to make
I am
sure
surprised it didn't
they're
Viper ult.
blinded up as well.
Yeah, considering what was going on, that they took C free.
Getting
I'm with you.
The energy up.
I'm with you on that one.
Keeping
And loser, they
themselves
have to go down to low buy.
Vitality.
Like they used
Mill that buy. Starting to look a little bit suspect
Wise
once
ult
again
to
for the
delay.
attack. Couple sheriffs in the mix.
and then Viper ult. I would rather Viper
Les
ult
does
and then
have
if
his
needed,
Viper's pet
Then
if they
buy
want to
some.
Vice
use it.
Yeah.
yeah. But I mean, it's easy to say.
And
That's it.
it's the first
And
time we
spectating.
actually see Vitality move towards the A side.
That's why I
of the
like
map
doing it,
and
man.
Showing tension to
You sound so
scale
smart.
here.
Yeah,
The
like,
spike
oh
out
dude,
of
they should have just
Yetajay
done
from
this.
stairs is
Jesus,
searching
what are they doing?
for a
On
footprint
the
or
server, it's
two.
like 50 times harder.
But as the toxins are recharging, it should be just a moment before
It's always like that when you watch
Cass
review.
replenishes them.
Yeah,
You
it
just look at
is.
it and like, it's so obvious. Like,
Kicks
Yeah.
instead and a prowler
but then you
behind
remember
it.
yourself in the game, like, it didn't even cross my mind, you know.
Yeah,
So it's
Pay
so heavy.
attention to the
it's so
small
hard to like
details.
piece it all together and then at the same time
Are
like
now
know
beginning
what
to
the
scale up
know what the
towards
perfect
that
thing
C
is.
mound, and this is now allowing for players start to
First
lean
round on A?
heavier towards A, but the site isn't
I feel like
the
they're gonna
final
finish B or
destination
something.
Nah, I mean they got no
Seems the
backup
players
plan. They're
kind
just
of
trying to
plodded
force them.
towards stairs instead. No, through tree they go. It will finally be the players. The site anchors under fire. As
Dude,
Yetajay's
with the
first
kill,
to
got
go.
all.
Cracks now trying to move from backside to further.
Huge,
up
man.
close and making it
Huge.
all.
Oi.
3 of the best from him. And making sure FUT have an advantage.
Pick coming
Nah,
in
on the
from
right,
Les.
bro.
Trying to
It has
fortify
Molly,
what is
but
left of
dude,
this site
Zeus has a
holders. It's
nade.
beginning to crumble between him and Unfake. They have to go huge. And
Gotta
Les has
open
made
that
it a
door, no?
2-on-2.
It's got pumped. Yeah.
Goes back all even. Zeus trying to get a spam.
Timing.
Low on fake is low. And well, as you say, the time's starting to get low itself. What can Cine do to even break through this? Not
I don't think
whole
FUT
lot.
gave themselves a chance this
Yeah,
round.
you gotta open that door. And if no one's facing, nade into the open or nade slightly to the left, spam it.
In the end, even after Krax' heroic.
I mean, it wasn't lucky that Mr.
And
Fallen
a
died
great
and dropped
performance
from
on
the
that round
spam,
from
I
Unfake
guess.
as well.
Yeah.
I feel like as soon as I highlighted his fragging potential, we saw it drop off a little bit. But 3 there and 3 from Krax, who, you know, in this roster, a lot of people in the community had sort of almost called for his head, I think, with the changes that we'd seen. Always someone you expect to see on the fade, all the KO. And
Tracers.
only just starting to live up to the potential that he'd set from 22 and 23.
When you do VOD review, who's the most
at the
vocal?
beginning of the previous
including the
stage,
coaches.
in the group stage.
I've been giving feedback on what review?
Right
Yeah.
now,
I mean,
it's FUT heavy on the A side once
Like-
again, and Vitality will not go for
I think
the
it's
same
we
play
do what
twice.
review.
I think
Like
it's
if you do
looking
a
like
VOD
it's gonna be
review,
easy as possible towards
you could
C.
say individually,
Vitality will
and
know
then you
how much
present it to
space
the
that they
team.
have,
So say like
considering
Weber
they've
would
not had
prepare a VOD
any
review,
contact
Oh,
whatsoever.
or Neil
Looking
would,
for
or
okay,
more
yeah.
space,
I would, or like
especially
sometimes
after seeing
we would go into
how
groups
quickly
like, you
players
know,
are on the flank.
Bench and Wood and
Like,
many
no, the
Bonrians, and
spike's planted for me,
I
and
don't know,
Vitality wanna
two are
fight
doing
that.
attack, two are doing defense, and
Yeah.
then they present their VOD review to
It's
the team.
still such a
Like,
we're not doing it
from
live.
FUT.
That's how you do it?
They're not
Okay, that's
expected
cool.
to take
I
too
didn't know.
much from
I like
this,
that.
but there are other ramifications.
I think it saves time, honestly.
Yeah, yeah,
Be
yeah.
addressed
That makes sense.
post round. That Vitality are finding the sites a little bit too easy, I think, at times.
I mean, it does require some trust, because like,
They are
the person who's doing it is his choice what rounds to show, what in his opinions are like important moments.
I mean, finally gets Les's head and
But I think everyone on our team is capable of that.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's a lovely thing. Nice to take some of the weight off of other people's shoulders as well. I also think that like doing that in groups, it must be relatively fun. Not the VOD reviewing is fun, but
very
Like
intensive
that's probably like one
for an
of
in-game leader.
the better ways to
This
do
is,
it.
you know, the kind of confirmation
because
that you
like,
wanna see that
I mean,
Unfake
especially
can
for
lead this
players
team
like
against
that are not
an
like IGL
veteran
coaches
such as
and
Mr.
stuff like,
Fallen,
when they have each other to
who's
kind
been
of,
put to 4 different global events
you know,
during his
to
to
tenure
share
at
the
the helm.
responsibility,
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
going into
like
the time now,
to
of
ask
course,
each
you
other if
expect
they're
both
not
to say
sure,
their piece
like, you know, they're on the same
alongside
level,
coaching staff
like,
on either
but they're not
side.
alone.
But yeah, I'm feeling
So I
pretty
think it's really
confident with what I've seen.
Yeah, I like
at the
that.
same time, how much is it Vitality's strength and not just FUT's
But
weakness? Because
usually players
they've
do it
been
when
repeating
like
a
we
lot
have
of
like
the same
really bad
rounds,
games,
and the
so they,
reactions almost write
you know,
themselves.
I mean,
they experienced
something
it again
that
themselves.
We saw, from
Yeah.
last split, right?
Like to really understand.
Make them feel real bad
How
about it.
was.
Vitality were going
I mean,
wrong, the fact that it was really simple Valorant.
I mean,
done to a
kinda.
high degree,
Yeah, no,
but it was
because
readable.
then you get to see it
And
from the
they could
outside of
start
POV,
to,
and it's like what you were saying.
Yeah.
You kind of look at it and you're like, oh, dude, it's so obvious now. I should have done this and this, but then it sticks in your head way more.
Harsh way of saying it, but if it was a Vitality are following that same form, right? That same sort of way that they were in
And there's
last
also a
split,
limit of like
whether that means that what we're going to
how
start
much,
seeing now is,
how many times a coach can say,
like Vitality build up that
this is better,
that
this is
we've
bad,
seen
like,
with FUT
Yeah.
you know, at
within
some
your
point if you
IGL,
say like
as he starts to learn
same thing 10 times in a row, like
how
it's
Fnatic
gonna lose
wants
value.
him to
So
call.
Oh, trust me, yeah.
instead you make a player say that,
Yeah, yeah.
or like more like understand it himself
that is,
instead of just
Final
repeating
round of
to
the
him.
half now coming up.
that sounds very familiar.
Worlds for FUT available and a change in setup.
Casper Rory with the Prime. Thank you so much for that.
Almost
Hey, that's cool. I didn't
come
realize
at
you
the
guys did
worst
like that. I
possible
like that
moment. There
approach.
aren't 4 players ready on A this time. Not for FUT at least. Vitality in position with the spike drop back.
Assigning homework to the
Potentially
players. Did I
posturing
do
for yet
that?
another split execution, but this time
It has to be
the
done.
main
Yeah, we
will
also
be a
do it
little
sometimes.
Yeah, yeah,
more
it has to be done.
difficult to
Because-
attain.
I mean, it also just keeps players involved in
Mm-hmm.
every aspect of the team, like macro making as well.
Vitality
Just like
making sure
the
that
more
they
brains
escape
thinking,
slowly, right?
it's
Play
just
that-
always gonna be better.
They have given away
And
a
it's just
lot
like
in terms of
development as
destroying that
players as
prowler.
well.
And they're just gonna
Kind of
leave
doing an
Unfake here
injustice
as
if
the
you
rest of
don't
the pack look
trying to
elsewhere.
I mean,
evolve
he
that
has
part
the
of him.
Nightfall and almost a full utility belt, so
And it was so funny when I think Minibo played a few months ago, like a Lithuanian tournament with, you know, random like Radiant, and he was calling the whole tournament,
Wait,
like the whole day,
really?
like 7 games or 6.
Oh, that's
After
sick.
that, he said like, now we realize how hard it is and stuff. But like at the same time, he played with Destrian in the team,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
after the game, Destrian
He's
said like,
ideal.
yeah, but like Minibo was IGL, and Destrian said like, holy shit, like he improved so much in a year, like his comms, his understanding of the game, like everything. So I mean, yeah, you just kind of develop players.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool though. I like that a lot. Dude, this was a sick round by the way. Fatal fake, flash swing off the back of it. Dude, this is actually a nice round from Vitality. They bit so heavy FUT on this fake.
Numbers in their favor. Krax has to go on the offensive again.
Man, it's so funny that he was calling when Destrian was playing as well.
Fifth round, but it
Cool,
might just be their undoing instead. It's kicks that close.
Yeah, I don't know why,
8 to
but
4.
yeah.
Vitality
Maybe he
in
wanted
front,
it himself.
not by
Dude,
as much
Vitality
a
look.
margin this time.
Wait, so
but
how good are
still
Giants then?
Fairly dominant.
Why the Giants must be
No, but-
incredible.
We will get
No, but you can't look at it that way, like, oh, this team wins against this, and this team wins against that, and that team is better.
that's great.
Sure, but that's all we've got, mate.
No, Giants are good. I think that's undeniable. How good, I don't know, but
Yeah, I mean, we're limited for sure, but I get what you're saying. It doesn't work like that. But it does give you an inkling that they might be kind of nice. Didn't they smash them as well? Actually, it was relatively close. 3-1 pistols.
you know what I like? The teams that are going for kind of like the team path of the team. Like, you know, Vitality with now 2, you know, young players, whatever, inexperienced.
Yeah.
Or like Giants with 2 tier 2 players, or like, you know, BBL with kind of new team. Like with new IGL and stuff, like they're building instead of trying to
Be
do
insta
what
winners.
Vitality did in the beginning.
Yeah, yeah. Just build the super team and expect to win everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Like,
you at
they're
least have like
developing instead of like
yeah.
just hoping it's gonna work.
You got the base for next year, and it's more just like have something that we can improve on, and then take out parts maybe if you need to. I mean, that's essentially what that's essentially what Fnatic did. Like, have a core and then slowly get the extra pieces, upgrade each time.
I mean, it took them, what, 3 years?
Yeah,
I
basically.
guess.
Yeah, well, it was 3 years.
And for FUT, a win today would have put them on the same champs points as Vitality on the run-in for champs, which means that when you look at the rest of the group as well,
Okay,
BBL,
2-1 on the
of course,
pistols, 1-0 on this map.
losing their match
And
earlier on, and
FUT need to win a
teams
pistol,
already
yeah.
2-0.
Otherwise, we're getting 2-0'd.
this could shake things up.
I think the even pistol
It's now the
attack Lotus
side.
is so doable.
Xena,
Yeah.
the front man, the face of the A push. Kovac and Kicks with a crossfire on the other side.
Oh,
That helps.
Eka just tries to go and take an
A
engagement.
nice flash. They hit so many on door.
Even though through on
Whoa.
fake and
Oi.
Kovac from backside spams through the smoke
Whoa.
and gets 3.
Okay.
This guy is fragging so heavy, dude.
No man's land. Well, I see no man's land. It's Vitality.
Do that fadeaway on sight.
Yetaji needs to try and collect it as well as fight 3 clean fights.
Asking a lot of him in this
Did you end up
position.
showing Yampy the fade eye clip?
Taking out that
Nah,
first
'cause
fight
he
is
lost the
everything.
game, so I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Just about gets past the horn. This could be
It's a good clip though.
a crack in the door which he needs
What
to
fade?
wedge open.
He it was like he wanted to go aggro A, and they were going aggro A also. And there was like a lot of util was getting thrown, but he threw a fade eye and then tried to shoot his own fade eye.
4 bullets in the chamber. Well, not a whole lot of
Yeah,
health
I needed
left.
it clipped.
Vitality get the 4th
Well, this is
pistol.
gonna be
That's
easy
4 out
for
of
them.
4 for them. Well, looks like they'll be able to grab double digits as well.
Yeah, it was a really nice refight back through. Great utility usage from Vitality. A little bit of luck shooting in the dark. But Kovac has impressed me so much today, finding kills in almost every round.
What do you feel about this buy on defense?
And
I'm trying to remember what you
at
guys
this
do.
point in time.
I don't think I see you do this.
And also back on a Sentinel as
No.
well, which was the role that he was playing
I mean,
coming into
Oh,
this
we got one
team.
They've
more
got an
gun
extra
here.
one. Okay,
But
well,
when
it's
you've
all
got
fine.
And
someone
we usually
who
go
has less
Marshall.
on the other side,
Yeah,
Marshall,
yeah,
pistol,
taking the
plus 3.
cipher off his hands,
Do
you
mini,
have to
I mean, you
find
guys buy
something
Marshall
else,
even when you
some
lose the
point of
pistol, don't you,
comfort.
mini boo?
The ISO
I mean, he
was
just hits
confident.
Right, he always
people
gets.
with it.
He always gets one. He does always
Yeah,
get one.
exactly.
Fault it
So
at this
it's
point
worth
in
it.
time. Of course, the defense is the stress test, but
Especially when second round,
on pure eye test, he's put
not
in
many
the
teams
graph,
buy
and this
outlaw
week
second round
is
anymore.
ultimately the
Mhm.
most
They're
important.
fine with
It's
low
not
armor.
about that first result, it's how you bounce back.
And if you know that they bought it, then you go Guardian, I guess. But
Position, and we'll find
Not
cracks.
many
I thought
people
for a
do.
minute that you would be overwhelmed.
they usually
but
also go
instead,
Marshall.
no.
Oh, steady on. You could have just seen the gun barrel poking
Well,
around
that's
the
not
corner.
really
Unless it's
considering
liquid.
this one.
Can't close the distance
Liquid?
quick enough.
I mean, that's as always
Yeah,
allowed.
Yeah, and that's a lot. Dude, any opportunity not to buy an outlaw.
What is Kovac set up as well as the Phantom in hand? It's instead the. I thought it was going to be the Ghost.
What?
Instead, no, it is the Phantom
This guy's
actually
just-
doing the work here.
Bro,
And
he's
it's easy
he's
enough.
farming
Again,
so
okay.
heavy.
Missed a fall bullet. No, I can't quite hit the head and make it work out in his favour.
18 to
But with
11
double
after an
digits and
insane
three rifles
Haven
getting
as well.
through to the next.
Surprised we didn't see less on Prince of the Pistols. Maybe it isn't the opening round which he excels in, but that Ghost gets going, and now there are rifles for Vitality. Their economy management's been pretty damn good so far.
It's so nice to get the easy game.
As have the bonuses. I mean, we saw the stat earlier. They hadn't won a
I
single
mean, it looks
one
like
in
for
their previous
Vitality, it's
game.
Yeah, yeah, no,
Kinda
it
easy.
looks comfy.
And
Insanely
just need
comfy.
reconfirmation from someone on the production side, but I believe they might have won every single one so far today.
Yeah, I think they have. Yeah, Yetaji needs to be careful of a further push
Kawak
from
has his ult.
Vitality as there's a lot of bodies towards this side of the map.
I'm gonna
but
play ADT.
overall,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
claim pretty
We're gonna play
reserved
to
in their
leave B,
default.
right?
Resilient
Oh, play
heavier
to leave
on that
B and A.
side.
Yep.
There's
I mean,
always a
it
chance
is
this
strong,
could
the
quickly
VIT,
become a
so
B split.
And it
Just
looks
same
like
pause
that's
as
what FUT's set
Killjoy.
up for. Someone's got to go back and pick
But I think
up
this is the
spike
strongest
line
round to
that
have it
we
in, like,
see
where
with the
enemies don't have enough to buy
Vitality
additional pistols.
I'm worrying about that though because if
Like,
Delta
they don't
actually
have
That's
activates
true.
the right
I've never really
timing
thought
for
about
the
that
transition,
because
it's a disaster.
they only just have enough util
But still going.
money to buy util
Yeah.
and
Moving
guns.
Like, they're all
towards B,
classics.
And with
Yeah,
the sand
yeah.
control, it's too easy for less. Shot through the side of the box, and Yetaji drops. Zeus back in, and restoring order restoring numbers, giving an
Well,
advantage
they're not gonna
to
use
FUT. CNED's late positioning is strong, but the spike's still not made its way to the site, and that's a problem.
Deco's starting to activate, just misses the timing on catching that spike.
I mean,
the transition we were
maybe
speaking about,
Durka can
Kicks
do
on
a
the other
little bit
side.
here.
He's the one closest to that
Kicks
spike
might be
plant.
worth making a bit of
Just tell
sound
Durka
soon.
to get a move on, because they want to fight.
Kicks needs to be somewhat moderate in his approach
And
here.
Kurox is
Doesn't want to
watching it now,
overcommit
but
too much until Durka
You
finds
There is a
flash
chance.
himself
for
in
him.
position.
You're gambling.
Here he is.
Yeah, he
Full
does.
belt
It's
of
nice.
Util, paranoia,
Really
that's
nice.
the distraction.
Oh,
Durka
dude, it didn't hit
lethal,
cracks,
but
bro.
only one.
Omen blind
That
is bugged.
simply won't cut it in this
I'm telling you.
situation.
He jumped it,
There
though,
is-
right?
This has already gone 1v3 on
I think.
the map,
Maybe.
but not
Maybe.
on
I
this
don't know,
round.
but like,
Yeah, the only thing I don't know about that round
there is
was
so many
the
situations
spike
where
being left in spawn
on
for so
minimap
long,
it looks
but,
fine,
listen, FUT
and
wanna
then my
go and
team
try
is
and
peeking
fight
there,
those
oh, he's not
fights,
blind.
fair enough.
And I'm like,
It's
how?
Sorry, missed your
almost making
flash.
it a difficult one just
Yeah,
by
yeah,
them.
but I don't know
In
how.
the end,
Like on minimap it looks fine.
from then on,
I-
Like
been-
I'm certain that on Kix's screen there was no gap.
lead continue or has
Yeah,
grown
maybe.
from the first
don't know.
half. Still guarding
That's what it
up
feels when you
for
play.
Kovac, that's the Vice
Look out for him
ultimate
more now.
if they want to use it in this one.
Okay, the Odin comes out, big buy rounds. Kick solo holds over towards A.
Only have Kicks towards A, but he's holding on to an Odin. That could prove to be problematic. As soon
Uh-oh.
as CNED rings the doorbell, he's gonna
He's pumped
start
a little
to
bit too much
unload the magazine.
to the left, no?
Also drop back,
Yeah.
in fact, and reinforce some of this space. Rotation making its way over. This B control for Vitality
He
has
sticks.
massively aided them in doing so.
5v5
He
retake.
did so well. He made them waste all the util on backside, but
they
he just left.
It's all about the Visor, and they go heavy over towards stairs, and it's kind of up to Yeta J, I think, to start spamming this corner. Oh, dude, they buy so many Vandals. I just don't think.
Kova prowling the front lines, making it look easy as the Phantom quickly scours away two players.
That's a good
Scratched
Visor,
off
man.
the face of this round. Foot faltering with only two remaining.
Oh, they're both
It is
blind.
great flash. It is great flash. Dude, I can't see 5 Vandals in 2025.
Vitality back at their best.
Why not?
It just doesn't make sense anymore. You have to have at least two Phantom players. You can't. You have to just be able to spam smokes. Like here, you know they're going to do the Visor in that corner. You can be spamming that, you can do some damage, you can maybe get at least one kill. Like that is the only thing they're going to do once they leave sight. It's a vision block. You know that you have to just spam this little corner. But he can't because he's got a Vandal. You gotta have a Phantom, man. It's too strong. The gun is too strong.
More players.
So when you build teams, you need to look for Phantom players.
Nah, mate, I'm just telling him, dude. You gotta learn it, man. You gotta learn it.
That's exactly what he's playing for.
Oh my god.
Still hanging about.
The Mako.
And maybe he's hung about a little bit too long.
This TP is so
That's
strong.
an upgrade, and we'll even
You can't-
continuing
wait,
forward. And
why
that's
did
the
CNED
problem.
die?
CNED dying to the Thorns. And it's all even in a very weird way.
Durka losing his life there makes it a 3-on-3. Nightfall coming
You
in.
know,
Krax
it's
has
all
his
three. It's a
one
great
more
jump
kill.
spot. It's a good flash. Dude, Kix has got some lovely flashes on him back-to-back
When
rounds.
they
Shouldn't
do,
bad the
they're
aim.
gonna win it out. Still though, the re-engage
so
from
done.
CT, the re-clear
Big
is
swing.
perfect, and yet it's
Really nice, man. God, they smashed them here, bro. This is so brutal to watch.
And series point for Vitality now.
Vitality,
I mean, they did eco.
they have managed
Yeah,
to
but look at the
turn
score,
ship
man.
around
I
in the
agree
space
with
of a
you.
week.
But
And for FUT, it feels like it's going to take
it's
a
a
whole lot
12-5.
longer to get things going. The win against Mates was
We'll
a
talk
great
about the
start,
overall game. They smashed
especially
them.
considering the fact that they found themselves down at a scoreline similar to this on the decider, but still responded.
And Vitality back, yeah, they're winning it
And
all.
into the timeout, I want to talk a
Enough.
little bit more about the coaching staff here as well. Someone that we're both aware of from Northeast, Jonta. Most recently, a lot of people will know him for his time in Pacific, but speaking more to the present, he knows what it's like to bring a group together and set them up to succeed.
Yeah, that he does. And I mean, he's always vocal as well.
Get a break before Americas, mate. I would definitely take a break today. If Fnatic want to hand me a 2-0, alright with it.
So open and honest about how he views his approach for the next, well, this last split of the year.
Yeah, and I'm alluding directly to the Boars roster, which he was able to bring to the playoffs in Northeast in Challengers, which is absolutely huge for those who don't know. As a fully Ukrainian roster, at the age that those players are, being able to offer that much support, I think was a key
Liquid
factor.
Chat
in
new
the
match?
deep
I
run.
don't
But,
think
I mean,
so.
This is a completely different level, of course.
I'm not sure how old it
I
is.
think right now, FUT against this Vitality side with the way they've come out of the
I think
gate
it's
swinging with
relatively
the
old.
points to prove,
I'm not entirely sure.
are looking a little out of depth, but there are ults to work with. That's the saving grace. The spacing, so important. If we're to
Okay,
see
7
a few
chances.
more
What
rounds
oughts
from
have
them.
FUT got to make this a little bit closer? Pretty much everything.
For Vitality to keep FUT out of this match, look to take some space of their own.
Does your
Against
wardrobe have
OC,
anything other than liquid match?
Ken's
Nah,
still
I
trying
would
to
say,
hold
no
on
joke, it's like a 90-10 these days.
through A with
It was
a
probably a
closing.
95-5, but I reckon 10% not
Main, and
these
well,
days.
to activate the showstopper straight away. Derka gets
Well,
his opposite number.
1-0 down.
Knows better
There's
than
one
to
all
hang
gone,
around
yeah.
for any more fights there. The red glitch pop is back, but it's the showstopper that gets things started. On what could be
Okay,
the
they get
final
on the
round for
side.
Vitality.
Still got Omen Flash. This is a okay, well, there goes the pause.
Procession towards the finish line with CNED.
Let's compliment the pause. Kicks, come on,
Bring it
mate.
back to a 4-on-4.
Keeping things even, big reveal, lights up the players coming through, but as they try to deny the space, Unfake buys it through his silent drop. Now CNED trying to get some of his own and doing
Yeah,
so
days.
successfully.
He has to.
Yep, yeah, days.
It's got to do it. It's got to be an ace clutch. Still has 2 TPs in
Big
which to
fake
work,
TP.
one expended through towards
Dude, Les knew he was gonna fake. didn't even consider it. Oh my goodness. Well, this might have been the biggest stomp so far in EMEA. Might have been the biggest stomp so
Yeah.
far in stage 2.
Well, there was nothing super about the start to stage 2, but this second game is exactly what the doctor ordered. Vitality back to winning ways. A first victory on the
Vitality
stage.
back, yeah.
for both
I mean,
Unfake
that's
and
a nice
Kovac,
one.
Who starred in setting them up.
Gifted
across
some
both.
stuff. Some
A
stuff is
dominant
nice.
display in the end, all things considered. And when sometimes
I think
you
the
feel
main
it's hard not to
takeaway, though,
overreact with this Vitality
Kovac's
team
actually
about
played
their
like really
chances,
well.
that
And
win
fragged heavy.
does so much.
Yeah, I mean, you think towards kickoff and the points accrued for champs from there is really what's keeping them above the water at the moment. And if they can get themselves all the way to playoffs and just deny their opposition, like BBL, like FUT, from catching up, then hey, listen, the fate's in your own hands.
Yeah. And smiles all around. So important that the camp is feeling confident moving forwards. On the other side, for FUT, still to play. Both GX and Heretics are 2-0 teams within the group, and the way that they were beaten today was, you know, convincingly more than anything else. Vitality quite handedly walking away with this one. Plenty of
You know
work
something
to
that
be done.
I'm a
Good
bit
to
worried
think
for
that
FUT.
there is confidence to be had.
Yeah.
on their
You
side
know
of
they
the
lost
serve.
their coach.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a big
Yeah.
look in
I'm a bit
champs
worried
points
that
as
he
well, the
was
fact that BBL did
responsible
lose
for a
early.
fair amount of
That's gonna
their
be
macro.
that gap growing once again,
And
they're going to feel really hard done
I
by
think the
by,
more I watch
the
FUT, the more I
performance
feel
they
like
had.
that's getting like verified a
Vitality
little
now
bit.
able to take the bow in front
That
of
Haven
their
especially,
fans.
that attack didn't
Well, Durka and Les
make
were
me
the
feel
brass
great.
knuckles on the bloodied fist of the bees before.
And
It's
from what I know, I
Kovac that
can
stepped
pretty
up
much
to the plate
confirm that you're right.
today. Unfake calling a brilliant game, Les involved as well. All round, an all-star performance.
Yeah, it will be Kovac joining Dracos for the interview as well. I'm interested to hear what.
I'm also
Kovac's
not sure about
assessment
Jonta in
of
general.
what, maybe went wrong last week.
Yeah,
and
I've
has
heard
improved
I've
was
heard
this
mixed
one.
things.
Ultimately, you have to remember
Yeah.
that not only
Like, there's a few
I didn't hear
outspoken
him
people.
in terms of joining,
I
I
think
didn't
you
hear
only had
mixed
one
things.
thing.
They were one-sided.
Yeah. There's a few vocal people that
in a completely foreign
like to-
environment, but someone who's right at home
like to
in
not
the
say
middle
the
of
nicest
stage
things.
is Dracos taking us through this interview with Kovac.
Thank you very much.
Why did the
gentlemen. I
coach
appreciate
leave?
you
He got
making me
kicked, I think,
sound like
right?
a narcissist. Kovac, someone who deserves though to feel pretty damn good is you.
Removed.
Week
And what
one,
I heard
it was a little bit shaky.
is that he left.
187
Oh.
average combat score after
Interesting.
this round. 370.
because he
double the performance. I don't know what that number means, but I saw those kills.
Like,
how do you feel
he
about
was
the change in performance
stressed a lot.
from week 1?
I mean, he has been in FUT like for like 3 or 4 years,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, he looked stressed.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
the
he
first game we
like
played,
wanted to take a break.
It was tough
He
for us.
didn't
From
kick
what
it
I
to the
heard.
moves.
I
Yeah,
think
that would
we
make
bounced
sense.
out pretty
Okay.
like good when
I don't
we
know,
practiced
like
after.
of course,
And the
what-
guys,
what
obviously,
exactly
like,
happened, but
people
that's what
like
I heard.
Dirk and Les,
The
they give me a
burnout.
lot of confidence.
Long
They
time.
pushed me to do more.
I mean, he was
And
molding
today I came in
heavily
Yeah.
with a different
during the
mindset, yeah.
games.
He really
Yeah,
is.
I mean, it showed, especially that first game, ISO 1910, making a lot of plays happen. I think the first kill in the pistol as well at the start of the map. What kind of stuff was important for you to practice? How would that change between week 1? Because week 1, we were pretty optimistic about you guys before you lost to GX. Was it just that they were willing to give you more confidence in week 2? What was the big change?
I mean, we just pushed more, yeah. We just gave more. We pushed each other to do way more even after prac, to put in more time. And I think, as you can see, like, it paid off. And this is the most important thing, to just keep working hard, yeah.
Yeah, definitely can see it. Obviously, super dominant win. For you, what's the transition to VCT been like? Playing at this level, obviously, pretty hot hand, pretty
Do
good
you know who's
aim,
this guy?
but
The
now
interviewer?
playing
Is
against
he
a
from
different
League?
caliber
Yeah,
of
from
opponent.
League.
What has that transition been
He was
like?
pretty good, man.
I mean, first game was shaky, yeah. I could feel the pressure, it's like normal. But like this game, I just felt like being at home, yeah. So it felt pretty good. I felt confident, and I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. So for you, a new face for a lot of people. I'm curious, how do you want to be remembered as a player? How do you want to be talked about as a player when you're at your best? What do you want to be? A lot of people, Boaster, again, he's the dancer, he twerks. I don't know if you want to dance. I don't know what the thing is that you want to be remembered for, but what sticks out to you in your mind?
I want to be known as the Eagle.
The ego or the eagle?
The Eagle.
The
The
eagle.
eagle.
Yeah.
We got 2 names.
Eagle.
We got the actual name or the eagle. You guys can pick what you prefer. For now, we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, our second series of the day, KOI versus Fnatic. Don't go anywhere.
He had ego. You had ego. The eagle, dude. I like how they didn't even just explain it. He's just like, yeah, man, it's the eagle. The Albanian eagle. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Is that right?
Is he Albanian?
I
He's
didn't.
from Switzerland.
I thought.
Okay, his surname is Kovaci. So I guess he's
Yeah.
like it's same as Nico and Guardian. Like I guess it's surname from that area.
Because of Albania. Oh, okay.
We have a Kovac in Valorant.
Yeah. Okay, chat. We got Fnatic Koi coming up. Let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA as we get ready for our second series of the day. But before we do, we got to talk to more victorious members of Vitality. You're very chill already, brother. What are you? What's the vibe right now? Everyone on your team. Koja.
I think this chair is kinda not so good now. This
You're
is
not a
my
fan?
vibe.
Because I've been laying there and I was,
And I don't know how to fix
I
the chair.
understand what Meanie meant now.
Ooh, now it's better.
There you go. That's
Thank
the
you.
power
You actually
of
fixed that.
Herman Miller Gaming. Okay,
think
now
it
that I've
was
done
So
that.
comfortable. You don't even know. They're so comfortable.
I think the vibe is really good, right? We had a 2-0 against a team that they are really good.
Yeah.
Most of the times they are top 4, top 5. Sometimes they take like top 3. So it was not an easy game. And after we lost to Giants, was kind of afraid, you know, of course, because
Yeah.
in theory, FUT is a better team than Giants.
Yep.
But it's showing different in the split.
One more question before I let you get into your, I'm sure, much deeper analytical questions. Kovac said that you guys have been helping him out, and I'm curious what that looked like. He was very general. He was like lots of feedback. But what does that look like? What is the feedback that you've been giving him? Because he obviously popped off today and had kind of a rough week 1.
Like, I think the first thing that we were teaching him was about macro, right? Because most of the tier 2 players, they just shoot and run, right? It's what they need to do in tier 2 to go to tier 1. So I think the first thing was the macro, and about communication too. He didn't have the best communication at the start, to be honest. Like, he's a guy that he likes to focus on himself when he's like in a 3v3 situation. But in these moments, it's the most important moment to you speak a lot, you know? So yeah, we had a lot of feedbacks to him about this comms, some situation that he needs to follow more the people, you know, because like I think he was having problems in his old team because he was the Sofa and then became the Sentinel, and then he came to our team and he is like being more like a flex too, but some games he's gonna be more the second duelist, like on Haven.
So he literally has to do everything. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he's more like the flex. So
Does
always
he cook too?
yeah, like the flex guy, he needs always to follow the duelist, and he was not so used to follow the duelist in his old team. So this was one more feedback. So we were giving a lot of feedbacks to him, to be honest. He was feeling sad, to be honest, in some weeks, but it's a normal in the tier 1, you know.
Well, excited, I think, after that
Oh,
one.
I feel about that. It makes me so sad. I wanted to ask you, Les, you have a lot of experience with the Cypher. You have a lot of experience with the Viper. What do you make of where the meta is right now? We're seeing a lot of Viper everywhere. Do you think this favors the region as a whole? Do you think this is like a good route for the game to take? Do you like playing the double controller? Do you think you can match up?
Like, the Viper is an agent that you need to have a lot of strategy to work, you know? Like, he's not so strong on rankeds, because normally the rankeds that people just pick 3 duelists and they just run, right? So I think after the Tejo and Breach meta, the people start to see more the macro of the game, to play more smart, and Vipers is perfect to this. We were used to play with Viper at Loud, of course, because we always focus more on the strategy than actually aim. And I see that nowadays the teams are focused more on this. And they are trying to mix a little bit, right? Double duelist with Viper. So I'm really liking the meta now.
So what would you say, because obviously at the beginning of the year, I love that you say this, because at the beginning of the year, coming into Vitality, this super team, now you're being put a little bit in question, right? You had that first loss on the first week, you get a win today, but I feel like people still need a little bit of convincing. Do you think this meta favors you guys? And one of the reasons of that being you being so good.
I think, yeah, this meta is pretty good nowadays. Like, to be honest, I always will prefer the meta that is not a spam of abilities. And with this meta of being double duelist, like the double duelist doesn't have like so many abilities, you know, like most of the time it's gonna be a Raze and a Yoru. Yoru has flash and Raze has the grenade, so it's more clean to play. So I think this meta is helping us, of course, but I think most of the teams are enjoying the meta, you know.
Yeah, I like it more as well.
Was week 1, as a final question, kind of the blip on the radar? Should we be expecting the form that we saw today, like consistent, bam, bam, bam? Like, how are you feeling about that level that you've shown today? Do we get to see it every day?
Like, to be honest, the first week was kind of hard to say, because like it was Kovacs and Unfake's first time in the stage. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit of more nervous, and I think Giants played really well too. Like, they beat BBL, I think. Yeah, like, so they are showing that they are a good team, and we practiced against them before, and they were really well in the practice too. So I think our first week we start slow, and they start really strong. And now I hope that we can show what we did today more times. So basically this. I cannot say that we're going to do this, but I hope that we do.
You have some tough opponents coming up. You have Team Heretics, then BBL. You know that they've been exploring the new maps here and there. I think that we see a little bit of everything. How do you keep this going in crescendo, right? Like, how do you... Okay, that happened on week 1. We've learned from that. We've put the emphasis on what we needed to fix. Now is when things are going to really get tough. How do you plan on keeping that up?
I think the most important in these moments is focus more on the good things than the bad things. So, for example, now that we are going to the next game, but we did a really good job in the second game, we need to focus a lot in the good points in the second game against FUT. So, to be honest, we're going to just speak, hey guys, let's do the same thing that we did today.
Okay.
But yeah, I think Heretics is going to be a really hard match. They won the EWC and they went to a really good pose in the Masters. So it's going to be a really hard opponent, but hope that we beat them.
I just want to say before we let you go, I am so proud of how good you're defending yourself in English. It's amazing to see. So very, very good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was up for question, bro. You're crushing it. I didn't realize that was. We were talking about haircuts earlier. I mean, it's fresh as hell. All right, speaking of someone who's fresh as hell, let's hear from Crashies on Fnatic's goals for Stage 2 as we get ready for our second match of the day.
My biggest aspiration for Stage 2, so I'll start with me. I just want to keep my consistency.
Hello, everyone.
I think I've shown a really good form so far, and I just want to keep that going.
Hello.
And then for the team, I think our goal is still the same. We still want to win Stage 2
Hello, big.
And show that we're still dominant in our region, so yeah.
Mr. Good interview. Who's it with?
Like, already has a Masters trophy and everything. So I think we're all missing the Champs trophy, so obviously we're chasing the Champs trophy. I feel like that'd be a dream just to lift one, especially in Paris. I feel like that'll be insane as well. So definitely aiming for the win there. But yeah, I think just to enjoy the process and enjoy the journey all the way up into that point as well. So I actually like Corrode.
Simulate.
I
okay,
feel
I
like
get you.
my team in general also likes it. It's a pretty fun map. It's always interesting and fun to like learn how new maps play and how other teams play it. So I always enjoy when new maps come out, but I think it'll be a good map for us.
Always love hearing from Fnatic. We now see
Use
them
the FUT
entering the
IGL.
studio. A lot of cool sunglasses on, and no surprise to see Kovac looking fresh, cool, because he was also an incredibly
it's
popular
Alicia. Thanks so much for the prime,
Prince
Alicia. Thank you for the
of
3 months.
I don't want to call it a contest because I don't think we've sorted a prize.
Have Fnatic pick
but,
Corrode? I think they'll at least float it.
should?
That's my theory.
We should have a prize.
Yeah.
I think production
We'll
love
see.
it when we make up prizes on the spot that they have to follow through. They're a really big fan of that.
Quite winning it,
A
right?
throne made of
Yeah.
gold. Oh, no, okay.
Glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, I'm not quick
We'll
enough
get
to
back
think
to
of something good.
Kim, make
We'll
a
think
note.
about it later.
Yeah, we got to think about that later. Kovac, though, obviously universally echoed, whether you were on Twitter or not, Max Flame, Handshake, Sheriff. We saw it pretty early on, and it excites me because as we get ready for this next matchup, right, Pistols have been sweet today. We've seen a lot of good
Does
performances.
Fnatic still pick Lotus a lot?
Seen a lot of Sheriffs.
Yeah, they pick Lotus a lot.
Lesson, what
I
lesson was
wouldn't
that?
say it's one of their worst
Lesson
maps, but
Lesson 2.
There you go.
Sheriffs.
it was a stage
I
where
think
they were
they
getting a
kinda
bit of
switched
wrecked
to
on
Let's
it.
just play Sheriffs, that was the thing.
Sorry, say that again?
Kayak is
You
the...
taught the
I think they
lesson.
switched
How
to
are you
Ascent
forgetting
more.
what the lesson
Bro,
was?
there's been a lot
They're
of
picking
time
Ascent.
between them.
Yeah, that might be
It
right.
feels like a lot of time.
Vice Chamber.
Kayak for some
KC.
reason is just...
You guys are the
not
only
the
people that
Pistol
be in
Prince,
on that map, I
Pistol
think.
Prince. It's just Sheriffs in general, I think. It's just his...
Yeah,
things.
I mean,
That's from
KC
last week, I
Bandas
believe.
since we didn't
Yep,
pick it.
3K versus KC.
Yeah.
Obviously impressive
Thanks,
stuff.
Feedback.
Thanks so much for the
But,
prime.
of course, we
Appreciate
have
that.
to
Thank
decide.
you.
I think that was even more
The Icebox
impressive,
one was also sick. I mean, we're kind of spoiled for choice.
What do you think about the
Kind of.
Vice
For the reason
Chamber?
He kept showing up. Well, I think we've gotten the most.
I
tweets
just
about
wanna see
Yeah.
where the coaching
Ben
staff
says
just
it.
Ascent in
knows.
this
I
game
believe
and
Ben,
see
honestly.
if
That's how
people
I rule my life.
understand or
Speaking
not.
of Ben, how about some
Ben?
Benji Fishy?
You gonna have to play
Person
against
who I
it?
think you like that transition. That worked out because I had no idea what that guy's name was until you said it. Anyway,
Because it
Benji
is a-
Fishy, also looking fresh. You see here from Heretic Spice.
It is a
For
unique
sure. He's
comp.
the pistol diff
Yeah.
maker.
But I think it
If we have
has
a click,
clear
maybe we can show you
weaknesses.
exactly what it
Yeah.
looks like when someone aces people with a sheriff.
I'm not gonna say that.
That's
People-
800 credits
people don't
well
really do it.
spent, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, Wood did it
I mean-
first, and then... Well, sorry,
Oh,
no,
why is
Benji did it
Benji
first,
Fishy
and then was it Wood that did it? And
Oh,
then,
they're choosing the best
onto
pistol.
Yumpy?
The
Is this
best
the
pistol
game? It
is,
was
yeah.
back to back to back?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that
is the game that
that
we
ace was
were
actually
back-to-back,
crazy.
right?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It is. This
I
ace
was
was
gonna love
nuts.
that we keep bringing
This
up
is the
BBL
3 in a row.
in this scenario.
Yeah, the
but I
3
think
rounds
that
were
it's also important to say that
crazy.
when we had Benji later on the day, he was speaking about, listen, that was crazy. He is insane, and maybe And maybe he should buy more sheriffs and only play sheriffs. And something that you really have to like about Benji is that he can, one, give you this kind of rounds, and even if he's not performing, he's always going to be cheering
Cop
for
FPS
everybody
as
else,
well.
just
Thank you
like
for the Prime,
we
mate.
just heard
Appreciate
him
the 3 months.
cheering for himself.
Yeah, and look, I'm
Yeah,
excited
for
to see what
Fnatic
Team Magic's
Ascent,
gonna
I
do
think,
next week, but I
like,
do want to focus
I
on
was
our
always,
match. We already
before we
talked about
played against
Crack
them,
a little
I was
bit.
always
I think we
watching
need to talk
teams and
about
I'm
this
like,
Koi versus Fnatic matchup.
I'm like, why is
And I'll
nobody
just ask
punishing
the
them?
hard question. Do either
Like,
of
they're
you
doing
think
same thing
MKOI win
all the
this?
time.
That's what
Especially
Weber was
on attack.
saying. I mean,
Like,
it
all
was,
the time, same stuff.
when I watched them, it was
No,
criminal how easy they were taking
They've
B
looked
main.
better,
That was the
but we're
main
talking
thing that
about
was
Fnatic.
annoying me.
Right.
Yeah, like
All
solo
time.
wise
Team
taking
that
B
goes for
main,
the global
Yeah.
events,
mid
they
control
always
is
win
free,
in
Titans of the
EMEA.
region.
alpha peeking
Boring,
short
boring,
like it's
boring.
nothing all the
Everyone's
time.
Fnatic.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So you're right. It
both
is. Look, we
RFK
get
and
it.
Amin
Fnatic are
alone
good.
all the time. Like,
Surprise. How do MKOI win?
and nobody's
I
punishing
know it's
them.
tough. I know the odds are
On
stacked
defense,
against
it's
them, but what do they need to
annoying
do?
to play
It's the
against for
David
sure.
versus
Like, when
Goliath.
you're
it's
attacking, they're
the
defending.
Human
Yeah.
versus
Like,
Titans,
Weiss is
whatever
strong.
we want to call it.
Yeah.
Chamber
Amy
presence
was
is
Okay.
strong.
annoying. Yeah.
Rotations are
Shout out
good.
to
Oh
our
my
team
god,
for
this is like
making
an
this
Attack on
incredible.
Titan reference. I would have liked it more if we would have like drawn something up their backs, you know, like the equipment that they had. But
Big
yeah,
Alpha is going to live in my nightmares for a long, long. Look at the stare.
he looks so serious, but
He's already
one
a
of
big
the
guy.
sweetest
Yeah,
persons.
that's true. That's true.
One of the sweetest people
Does
that we have
EMEA
in
not
the-
do
in the
rolling
entirety of the
schedules? I mean,
region.
it is a rolling
But
schedule.
yeah,
It
of
just
course, for this
takes.
one,
I
we're
think they
giving
like
it
to
real,
give
right?
teams a
for
little bit
MOVISTAR
longer
KOI,
to
it's
avoid
going
the
to be
tech
difficult. I think
pauses
that,
and to warm up.
Last week they
more than
managed to get
some other
a map
regions.
off of Team Liquid, but with all the experience
think
that Fnatic
the
has,
tech
it's so difficult
pauses
to catch up to them and the
is the
performance that
main
they're
part.
having.
They really want to
I don't
avoid
think that
that.
there's many weaknesses
they
to
increase
exploit,
time
and also if
between
we're
first
speaking
and
about
second game.
another
Yeah.
Fnatic that keeps bringing in new things onto the table, it's just
Which
going
is
to
a good
get more
thing
difficult
because,
for other teams to get the
like
win.
last year, I remember
Yeah, and I
situations
agree.
where, like,
It's
you
just
know, like
for
when
me,
you
I
play
love
first
a
game,
bit
you
of
have like
Bad
20,
G.
25
The vibes
minutes
he's
to
bringing
prepare.
in here.
Yeah, yeah.
This team seems to make
And
everyone
when
just
second game,
vibe together.
you're being
like
rushed
if
so
they've got
much,
that
like,
energy,
Instant.
that's something that's going to be
yeah, like, you know,
helpful.
go fast.
And
We
a
need to
bit of
start
a
now. Like,
copium
we
that, like,
barely set up.
they're gonna
We
have
load
rounds
into
today
range. We
where
need to
Alpha
start.
and
We need to
Kayak
start.
are
We need to
gonna
start.
win
Broadcast
rounds
is ready.
they shouldn't win.
Yeah.
And
But
other
it's
what it-
teams
that's what
get
it felt like in
very
internationals as
distracted
well,
by that or very
to be honest.
down with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's
Whereas if Koi
kind of that as
can
well.
keep that energy up in response to those rounds, that is an in.
But also,
Lowering the
Fatty
volume
G,
when he starts
2-0
speaking,
against Fnatic,
it's
and
just
the stats
safety,
don't
isn't it?
lie.
You know he's not
It
going to
might
say
not
anything
be a
good.
big sample size, but
Just turn that one
You
down.
say 2-0, I say 4-0. That's
I mean, he's
the
going
same.
full broadcast.
Fnatic
Career,
can be as good
no?
as they want.
Yeah,
It
man.
doesn't matter against Batty G.
He's
They've never
going
been
all
able
in.
to cross that line. It doesn't matter if it was on the
He hates
smokes,
coaching
that's
that
not
much,
the one
huh?
I care about. It's when he was on the
Yeah, looks like it.
El Negrito Ojos Claros that we call them in Spain. An absolute beast. And I think that this lives in the memory of a lot of people, especially if you're in Fnatic, apparently. Do you remember it?
It was the
maybe?
game in which we then had to make roster changes and then brought in Dirk.
Oh, yeah, right,
Magnum.
Batty G
So, in all
against
respects, I
Fnatic
think
back
Batty
in
G
Ballista
would be a
times.
favourite to some degree.
And
Oh, I
that's a B,
remember
So you're telling me
I
that
remember
he's only the person
when
that he is today
they
and the
won
amazing player
against
that he's become.
Fnatic and
So
people were
you
saying
cannot-
like, oh, Batty G is like top 3 duelist in Europe
You cannot
love
say
that.
that about anybody else.
after one game.
well, there we go. I mean,
Just running around
Batty
with
G,
Phoenix. I
the
mean, yeah,
front,
of
look
course
at
he was
him,
playing
he's got
really
the
good, but
tats,
like,
he's got the
Wait until
cold
he
stare.
starts flexing.
Did he
The
have
I'm
those?
overreaction
ready.
was
I'm ready for the
crazy.
flexes.
He
Fine,
has-
steps
he
up,
has
but,
those
like, this is
games
the things that I
sometimes.
wanna see. Is there anyone else? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, he has
asking
games like
just
for
that
sure.
Yeah, he
he
does
is
have those
undefeated
games.
against record against Fnatic to hold up the entire ship here is tough. It's a 5-on-5
just, like,
game. Who else
I
are we
think
looking at to kind of
he was always
bring
like
it home?
not
So this
consistent.
is a weird take.
Yeah.
But like his
This
guys
year,
are really
Bio
high.
hasn't had the best performances, but last week he was on fire, much like Cena.
Wait, I watched this game, Koi
I think
Liquid.
that the presence and the
Flyer
vibe
was
of the team
insane.
made
Oh, bro, his
Bio
fragging's so
able
heavy,
to
right?
Unleash something, and he seems just like a.
They were
different
all
player than
honestly, they were all
and I hope
fragging
that wasn't just a
pretty
one-week
well.
wonder.
I mean, they
If
could have
it's
won that,
not,
honestly.
Then Koi looked a lot
Like
better.
even a lot, I remember they were like up 5-1 or
and
5-2.
definitely
They-
if
they won
keeps
double
having this
pistol, I think.
This performance as we're seeing,
Yeah,
we
I mean,
definitely
that's
have
good.
to
I mean,
ask
yeah,
him
yeah,
what
true.
is it
No, I
that
agree
you've
with you. I
done
mean, you
to
should be
change
winning
things
if you win
around.
double pistol.
And for the next point that I want to make, Drake, is I brought you something, right? So of course there is something
they
here.
got props.
I'm just gonna go to your side, and I'm just gonna ignore what my producers might need, and I'm just going to ask you to put your hand in here. Do you trust me?
I guess.
Okay.
What is this bet?
Okay, do not say what you feel. Okay, just keep it there. Because one of the things that MOVISTAR KOI need to do a little bit better that I saw yesterday is work on the awareness. I know that Team Liquid was very good, but there were some of the moments. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm trying to
I
move
don't
my
care.
hand and you keep
So,
pushing it down.
Can we roll the clip? Because I remember that there's some of the moments that we saw that have to do with the awareness that Koi were having in the not understanding when to pick. Filu, for example, here just going on completely disregarding where the players could be. And I think that this is in this small moments that they could have a small disadvantage or even an advantage that go away. Not being aware of the ultimates and how the team is going to read onto them, how they're going to position. Now, are you okay, Dracos?
I mean, I'm not great. I don't understand why I have to keep doing this.
Okay.
Am I allowed to tell people what you're doing to me?
Yes.
This is a box of ice.
Yes.
You've just been free. My hand is bright red.
To be fair, I'm holding it, so I'm also freezing myself. Do not worry. Another thing that Koi needs to learn to do is learn to freeze. And I'm just freezing Draco's hand, so maybe he can actually give them a hand. And it is something that I observed, specifically on Lotus. I think that on Bind there can be excuse made, but I specifically feel that when he got
I think so.
like this
FNS, hello.
he didn't even wait
Name
for
all
the
5 players on Koi. Mate, they're on my
They were
screen
very
right
quick
now.
on using the ultimates, and you're up against
You asked the wrong time, man.
The
tank monster flyer, Filu, Bally G. Bad timing from you. I would have got them all. Anyway, I'm not going to
not even close to
name the coaches.
on the site. Are you okay?
No.
Name the coaches of Koi.
No.
Ooh, they just changed them.
Okay, just to be clear, freezing has nothing to do
I
with
honestly
actual ice.
don't
This
know.
was completely unnecessary.
I feel like I should know. Oh, I know the head coach.
Thank you, Jake. Yeah, and also.
Will I know the head coach?
What did I do? What did I do?
To change their minds once they
I think he's from tier 2.
What did I do to deserve this?
Oh, so you're telling me I know.
It's lacking in some scenarios.
So to summarize,
I mean, I don't know.
So it was Gorilla and Comet,
Shut up!
and then they got replaced by.
Do you want some?
Not really.
No, don't take the. That's
I
my,
can
that's my sweaty
I don't think I know.
tell you the nationality if you want.
Okay.
Is
But it's a
gonna-
very specific
Here's the deal.
nationality.
We've
Is
heard
this-
apparently they need to
go on.
freeze, which doesn't involve any actual ice I've learned after putting my hand in
Italy.
it, but it's time.
I
Oh,
think.
okay.
versus
Yeah,
Fnatic.
keep
Bro,
us
that
leaked
would
it.
be
Let's
funny
send
if.
it over
Keep
to
us
the
leaked it, to be
walk-ons
fair.
and get ready for this ice cold
Okay, yeah,
matchup.
he's Italian.
A Houdini with the tier 1.
But I
Thank you
know
for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you.
I don't know who's the. Oh, it's Bambina. Okay, he got.
Oh, Bambino, yeah. He's always been.
I mean, he was always there.
He's always been analyst for them, yeah. No, he's
Yeah.
assistant coach.
I mean, he was analyst in my team as well in OG.
Oh, he's always been
With
around.
Salah. Yeah. As Neil would say, he's a nice cunt.
Yeah, that is something they would say.
Bro.
He went too far, man. He was off, bro. He's gonna go say hi to the crowd.
Matchup, and already Fnatic off to a mental advantage.
I imagine how.
Confidence and coaching staff.
I don't
Where to
know.
stand. Airs in their
The claim
favor,
it is
but
for
we're moments
coaches to
away from
go
seeing a
together
map
with Milan.
select.
He's
Now,
like
here
2
we're gonna go
meters.
Ascent, Haven, Sunset. No bind today. No
Yeah, dude,
corrode.
it does,
no icebox either.
Dude's
There's
tall,
just-
man.
Interesting pool.
Fnatic
I
still
think
with the
that,
perma ban of
MOVISTAR KOI
corrode.
won the coin toss and they decided for Fnatic
2 weeks
to
in
go
a row.
first. That is very important because we've known Fnatic to
Yeah,
always
Ascent,
keep that
nice.
permaban and not really like. They're very measured in the risks that they take with
I mean,
the,
if
with
Koi
the
win
veto. They do not really have a problem
Ascent
of
against
just
Fnatic,
sticking to the guns. There's
Yeah.
always a big window
That would
of
be
like
cool.
leaving corrode open and MOVISTAR KOI taking
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree,
so
that would be
Koi
cool.
won the Battle of Chicken, basically, in this
But
one.
Haven pick
I'm
is so good.
surprised by the bind ban a little
Fnatic
bit,
are
even though I think they will
low on
expect
confidence
Fnatic
on
to pick
Haven.
Ascent, which means that Koi could have prepared
Yeah.
for this pick, though.
I think Alpha
Haven is
especially.
a map I like here. Fnatic
Yeah.
has been very shaky on Haven.
I mean, they
most
changed
of
their
this
comp
year,
to
about a year, and I think that is the map
a
where
very
Koi
weird one. Like, I
will
mean,
look to get mapped.
almost same, right?
Listen, at the beginning of this week, the
Uh,
Dracos,
the
I was telling you
chamber
about Fnatic's
wise.
bind composition. Do you remember? And I told you the most
Wait, really?
important thing about that is not the composition
I mean, in the
itself, but
EWC they played
trend that
against
it was
us chamber
setting
wise
for
on
Fnatic.
Haven.
And in them
Oh,
changing the
I
compositions
didn't even
in
realize
maps
they
that have
did
been
that.
very strong for them. And probably that is
With
where
a Vine.
But
Koi
I think it
got
was
the
with
weakness, because
Astra.
As Mini was correct for
Yeah,
saying,
chamber-wise,
the
wait,
last
one check.
iteration
Chamber
that we
binds
saw
fade.
with the chamber,
No,
with
they
the
weren't on
Vine,
a fade, they're on
didn't
a
look the
server.
best, but I
Sure.
feel like Fnatic
It
will
was
always
Sova
have-
Astra,
was that Sunset
chamber supervise your.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can tell you in a second. I honestly.
Okay, if that's Sunset.
So same assistant, just ask over Roman.
Yes, we can.
Sunset and Haven are Fnatic's weaker maps in this pool. That's
Vice on Haven.
Those are the two
I mean,
maps that I'd be
well,
looking
Vice
at
with the
trying to
Chamber and
find
Haven,
Fnatic
sure,
on.
I get it.
So Koi
But I don't
can
think you
go
can
through
do
that
as much on
Wait,
there.
I'm confused. Why do we need
There's
to
like
cope?
your
I thought
utils
Bad EG was
spreads
gonna
a
bring it
little
home,
more.
guys. Were you
Fnatic
not?
don't stand a chance. I like the haircut.
Yeah, I
but
mean-
Fnatic don't stand a chance. But
I mean, they had a really bad defense against the 1-1
Fnatic
round.
decided to second ban Icebox.
And that was the round
I understand
where we
that
got an
Koi
entry,
looked good yesterday, but shouldn't,
and I
like,
called to go against Tico into garage. And Chronicle had Bucky. Like, I don't even know why did they call that.
Not on Icebox.
I just said go garage.
Well. Like they did
Oh,
really
And
God.
when I said it, I knew that it's bad, so I wanted. Then I tried to kind of
I wonder if
fix it, and
again,
I wanted
because
maybe
the odds
drone garage
seem
or
to be
something, but
heavily in their
yeah,
favor,
basically,
they
yeah,
do
we went
wanna get
garage
away
against
from
Bucky.
the comfort zone, show
Killed
new
3.
things on stage, put more
Garage.
emphasis on shoring up maps that have looked.
But that's
weaker.
only
We
round
talked
they
a
won.
bit about the kind of
So
big
I don't know, but on
concerns
attack,
of
I mean,
teams being
I think
slow to
it
pick up
fits their
corrode
playstyle
or
on attack a
bind,
lot.
or potentially being over-reliant on Icebox
Like-
on
Yeah.
the map, of
I
course,
would
will
agree.
play
playing
that
it slowly.
corrode.
I think
But
also
think this
at
is
the
fine.
moment
I'm not gonna
Alpha,
give them anything
I
here.
think
this
is
is
in that
the
mode
perfect
where he
that they
wants to
wanted.
play Chamber.
All right.
Please, Filu.
And I think sometimes you gotta lean into what he wants.
Is he baiting us? Filu, don't play with
Yeah,
me.
I mean, his form, he deserves.
Everything standard apart from that so far.
Bro,
Fnatic
his-
playing the comp
His form is
they
actually
makes
so
sense
good
to
on the
let
normal
Vice
Sentinels.
Chamber,
That's the thing
which
that's
is
insane though.
phenomenal. Chamber on Alpha.
But I think he gets
Alpha on
bored.
Chamber, sorry.
At the
Every
same time,
defense
it's like,
is,
man,
he is Chamber.
he's just good at
But
accepting
still
you're
waiting for
too good
Felix
at
to
it.
lock that in. Apart from the Waylay, very standard from Koi.
Name all
It's
5
gonna be
players on
one
Team
looking out for
Secret.
Koi is Flyo with the knife. The
MV.
double sentinel comp
Oh,
is
dude, they
not
just
the
changed their
strongest against
team.
the KO knife. Can that KO
MV,
knife get
Wild
value?
Oreo.
Deactivate the
Yeah.
chamber
Hold on,
TPs
give me a
and
little
Vice
bit.
utility.
Yeah,
Uh,
and I
hand-
think
hand
you
off-
can read a lot
hand
into
off
what
mouse.
Alpha does on the attack, and he's
Envy,
just going to keep presence mostly over A
Wild
and just trying to
Oreo.
push it there.
Who did
And
they
Felix
get?
actually going to lock
There is a player
in
named
the
Wild
Waylay. I
Oreo?
believe this is the
Yeah,
first time
man.
that he's going to be playing the agent, and I love the fact that MOVISTAR KOI decided to go for that instead of the
bro.
Jet, just giving a little bit of a
I think I've only got
difference
2
into
here.
This map.
They
I
got the
agree with you.
Odin,
Also very important
Z's.
to note, when Fnatic
You got Z's
chooses
B's.
this map, they know that most likely they will start on the attack, but they look incredible.
They got
on
rid of
the
Jesse
attack. I
Vash.
think that it is very. It only highlights
He's
how
assistant
important it
coach
is
now.
That Flyu stays on top on
They have the
getting
French
the
sniper.
information and
Chad,
actually
I don't wanna look
reacting
at
to it in the proper way. And I think that that is one of the game adaptations.
You know the French sniper?
A French
Eyes
sniper.
on Filu, or Flyu, excuse
Yeah.
me, and trying to keep track of what they can do in this defense side against Fnatic, who have looked
That's it,
pretty powerful.
Nizzy.
Obviously, the heavy favorites here.
Nizzy and Kelly
What do we need
ass.
to look out for? Anything else, Mini?
Yeah,
We're trying to
Kenny
track
ass.
here in this first
Kelly
map. If
ass.
MKoi, let's keep it from there.
Dude, why are you asking me about
Because I think
teams
they
that
are
have
the
just
underdogs.
changed
If they wanna
their
win,
roster,
I think
man?
you have your eye.
Give me some stage 1
I think
teams.
it's just meeting Fnatic with some aggression at
Give me some
times,
stage 1
knowing
teams,
that the
man.
Fnatic comp isn't the best at taking space on attack or execing. So that
So
means
there's a
gonna be
challenge? I mean, yeah,
timing
that's fair.
for Koi,
I give you
especially
that.
with that Waylay.
Give me a
TP,
2023
take
KC
timings
roster.
to take risks, and I think that
2023
Koi needs to bring that
KC
back to
roster?
Fnatic.
Would you like to see
You
something
got
similar to what
Scream,
we saw yesterday with the fight for mid?
Nivera.
Them being very reactive. Natank having
I
an
can only
amazing
ever get 2 out of
performance.
3.
Would you like to see
Yeah,
something
some
Wait, who's the guy that
towards
got
A,
kicked,
then maybe
man?
regrouping towards
He did a bad
middle,
jump
traps on
peek.
B,
He smoked
regrouping
himself
towards
off.
middle, just some activity.
And a lot of activity around mid. Trap somewhere.
I mean, one of them left
Trap
mid-season.
somewhere, go mid. All right,
Oh,
looking
it's
for
same
that
guy,
level of
right?
aggression. Still have a moment left.
Is
And
it?
of course for
Can't
Fnatic,
remember
Yeah,
if he
yeah.
was the
see
one.
if the praise we put upon them, if the expectations we put upon them, if they can
Dude, it
deliver
wasn't.
there. Although again,
Use
the second you say Alpha
Zero,
on
that was it.
Chamber, Kayak on
Use
York,
0. Use 0
I'm
XMS.
sweating. Not just because it's hot
And
here. I've been
then
here
I have
for
no
a
idea who the
weekend
5th
already.
was.
I know what the boogeyman
Shin.
looks like, and it is
Oh,
Alpha
Shin,
himself.
of course.
Yeah, like I said earlier,
then Zay
Alpha and
stepped
Kayak
in,
this
yeah.
map will win rounds. That
Okay, who was
Fnatic
2023
They will
Koi?
win rounds.
they
No
will just
idea.
win rounds,
Yeah.
But those
2023
are
Koi?
going to come from the
Yeah.
like,
I
these
got no
agents
idea for
allow you
that.
to do that, and these players allow you to
I mean, it
do
was
that. And Koi
Shadas,
just need to make sure they keep
Holda,
that vibe going.
Wolfen.
We saw them in a
Dude,
different
I would have
match
for
last
sure
week,
forgotten
but
Wolfen.
What happens if Fnatic
I would've
start
forgotten Wolfen, no doubt.
Wait, who was their duelist?
Wolfen.
Emotional leader is a big thing.
Think
We've been
duelist?
keeping our eye on the
Yeah.
entire
Yeah,
week for
probably.
one of our established teams. It's less of a question, but obviously for MOVISTAR KOI, you need to be able to stay optimistic and happy.
I don't remember other
against
two.
teams like Fnatic.
Yeah,
Stark,
I
sir?
think that is not something that worries me. It's the snowball potential, but I think that they're
don't
going to
remember
be
the
a
last.
little bit more
They
confident.
remember
To me,
Barbar.
also, when we look at Fnatic,
And
we
his coach
need
can.
to
You
bring to our
can't
minds
forget
that keeping in
Pablo.
staying in fourth
Pablo was a
form
banger.
for the entirety of the year is something no team can do. Like, that is so difficult to have just like a very good year. I know that at the beginning it wasn't the best for this side of Fnatic, but this new wave
That's
that
mad
we're
to think
seeing
Trex
from
was in
them
that lineup.
has to
Oh
set the
yeah,
difference. But
Trex.
I could see a day. I mean, I expect that at some point Kayak's going to have like a mediocre game. Just mediocre.
To be fair, when
Hey,
I was
wait.
pointing out Alpha was a bit
Trex
slow
was
last
even
week.
there.
Like, I know that's strange to say, but
Trex
like,
joined
he came
Vitality
back
late,
from
right?
Toronto.
So he was there
Some people think he was the MVP
in the
of
off-season as
Toronto,
well.
but after that came
Nah,
back
he
here,
joined Vitality.
he
Oh,
did have a kind of a slow week.
wait.
They
You joined
played off-season event with
2023.
Destrian.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
I mean, they played off-season event
their,
in
their schedule has been
somewhere in India, maybe with Destrian. Then they kicked Destrian, they got Trex, but Trex couldn't play, so they played kickoff with Destrian.
Trying to forget that information so you can focus on the competition in front of you, so you can make the most of every second. It's a bit
Champions
of mental
Gambit.
gymnastics that I
Gambit's
think a
easy.
lot of
That's
top
Chronicle
teams
and
across
Nats.
any esport across any
Red
region
Gar.
have struggled.
Defo,
What is
Shados.
the right amount of effort to put
Yeah, I mean,
into
Gambit, you will
Coach.
never forget it.
Yeah, the teams I used to
players
play
not
against, it's
having
kind
the
of fun.
energy they need to perform at the most important moments.
I think their attitude going forward is.
Do you remember
getting a
like
little bit of that rest
2021
in to make
Vision
sure that
Strikers?
they can get back to
Or
form,
the
but
RX
as soon
were
as
they?
they-
2021 Vision Strikers?
Until they don't have the champs slot locked
Dude,
in,
I always forget like who was actually in the core.
back. I don't think
Because
they're
Mako
necessarily
joined late, right?
I think it's 110% until.
It was Buzz, RB, Stacks.
That
Let
Buzz.
me read. Ferra, guapo, te
Thanks.
queremos, the Jokers. Oh, sí, Ferra, the Joker. Y Luciana me
RB, and I don't
Ay,
remember
don't
others.
believe it. I was
Yeah,
Let me
I'll be-
read.
I'll
I
be
drove
king.
500 kilometers
Plus
to
one.
take a pic with Boaster. Oh, to see Boaster.
Man, I
twerking.
remember watching all the
Well,
King
you know,
demos,
I'll
man,
do our-
to
we'll do our best to make it happen.
to
Oh, I
steal
think it's because-
steal
I
the
think
Cypher
it's
setup.
because, who was it? Yeah, see if
Seems
I
that's
it
pretty good.
says
Glow.
that
Oh yeah,
they
that's
use
it. Glows
one-
there.
Ok, día 121 lo hicimos. ¿Qué es lo que hicisteis?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Monster Mortadelo Alfajir. I cannot believe I just read.
That says
Who's
something
Glow?
weird about.
I don't remember.
Don't remember Glow?
It's not a rude word.
It's not rude. It's
unless
just.
you know what it means.
Is he perhaps referring to?
I mean, look,
the
he stopped
delicious-
playing
wanna
after that.
see the
His last game is
sandwich
2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not
Yeah.
that crazy that I don't
The
remember him.
delicious.
And he was in
I like a
one
mortadella sandwich.
international
It is
only.
a kind of meat, though, which perhaps is the reference being made there.
No,
but
he wasn't
we'll
even in
never
the
know.
internationals.
I'm telling you, there is
Nah,
no way on
he-
earth you get. If they,
How
if
do you
get
remember?
that,
I think
will
they
be very
changed.
surprised. You're not
They changed
far
him when they
off, but
lost
it's
to
because
Newton.
Mortadelo is,
Like,
is
he
a
only
character
played
of, fiction.
The remember on Masters were
No, that's
regional.
fine, and I think we can leave it in the world of fiction, as I imagine.
Like Europe
Yeah.
had Masters, Turkey had Masters,
So,
even
anyway,
CIS
there
had
is the
Masters, so
delay
he
on
played in
stage.
Korean
As
Masters.
noted, client issue. We'll get it resolved as quickly as we can. As soon as I
Hmm.
have any updates from the team on our side, I'll make sure.
But he never was
to
in
give them to
international.
you. League officials are working hard to resolve that issue and are remaking
Do
the
Newton? I
lobby
would never be able to see
currently.
Newton,
In the
man.
meantime, you get to hang out with us more. And it's a bit of an awkward situation because we've kind of set the stakes so nicely where it's
Yeah.
like, again, we got David, we've got Goliath, Batty G obviously bringing the hype, the energy, Fnatic scary. Very, very, very scary.
2022
And I don't know
Sen.
what else we can say.
I'm gonna be so pissed off
Zoms.
if Philo was like, I couldn't change. I
Zoms,
couldn't pick the jet. I
Tens.
didn't mean to pick the Waylay. I was just waiting. I hope it's not
Who's
that
in
because
this
then I
team?
will
What? I
officially.
hope it
Wait, we
is
did
that,
anti
because you're
against
gonna have
them.
to lock that in anyway,
Yes.
surely.
Zoms,
And then we
I
get
know.
to just try and run
Sick.
Waylay with no
Dapper.
experience on it.
Just
Well,
the
maybe
all
no.
random,
Yeah.
the all random VCT match. We're all just
That
gonna pick-
happened once. I don't know.
Wait, why can't I
It's a-
remember
it's
the
a bit of
fifth?
a
I don't want to look
So,
at chat again.
apparently-
There's spoilers.
From what I've heard,
Okay.
if that were to happen, if he were to, because that led to a conversation.
One guy
right?
is a streamer now.
Context. Also
Yeah,
for
give
you.
me the context.
I said
Context
tens.
for everyone.
Wait,
You
still
two
a
know
streamer.
the
GCs,
championship.
yeah.
Okay, so we had a team in game
I said
championship
Zombie.
Yeah,
that
for
went on
G2.
the stage.
I think.
And they thought
I think
in their
for-
heads that they were just testing like
Yeah, I
pieces
think
that the
he's
server
for
was
G2.
working
Wait, chat, why can't I remember this guy?
properly.
Who did
so
I
they
forget?
didn't lock in their
Shazam!
composition that they were gonna
Forgot
actually
Shazam,
play.
bro.
They
Yeah.
thought they were doing a dummy run. But when
I
they
forgot their
got told,
IGL.
this
That's
is not a dummy
criminal.
run,
I should have
we're
fought. Who's
playing this,
IGLing?
Did you
they
say?
had locked
Did you
4
say Dapper?
duelists and 1 smoker.
Yeah.
Oh,
They played the map. They were
Okay.
they were freaking
The
solely
Goblin of
spotted.
Broccoli. Thank you so much for
They
the
played
3
the
months.
map
Appreciate the
and
prime.
they
Thank you.
won
Thank you.
It was amazing. It was Lotus. It
Okay,
was
do you remember
fun to
guild
watch.
roster?
So this led to a conversation because I was like, yo,
okay. I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
say
you
right
should.
now that all Mini ever says is that
Codementa,
solo queue doesn't
Leo.
translate to competitive.
Wait.
But if
Safe.
4 duelists and a smoke, isn't that just solo queue?
No,
Mini?
no. It depends. Like, if we're looking at, like, in my head,
Hold
there's
up.
top 4
Yep.
global event. and then
Barbar
everything else.
Coach.
So like,
Okay.
Who else was on
my
this team.
analysis, I'm really trying to mostly look at like how.
Got it.
Russ.
Yeah.
There are plenty of teams that run Jordan.
That is a
And
very
Trex.
small range
Well,
of
like
things that will like
obviously
bring you
here, like I'm
analytical
giving
joy.
context of that, but like So in tier 2 in NA, they have a team that's now called Envy. who used to be
Wait,
called
am I lagging
Rankers.
or are you lagging?
Rankers, they
I
literally
mean,
were
I
just
might be
ranked
lagging.
players.
Am I lagging
And
for
they
you?
would play just like
Nah,
Euro
you're not
ISO
lagging.
every single
I'm not
game
lagging either.
And like Clove and just play a bunch of ranked agents and then just destroy. They're just destroying.
There were a few eras,
So,
that's
like, There
true.
is this kind of narrative.
There was a
coming
Draken
through
era
that
as well.
Maybe some of the tier 1 teams are overthinking things sometimes, but until we see a team like that come up and destroy, we just don't really know. 'Cause
The
no one's gonna
early
take the
guild
risk.
have you seen?
No.
Yeah, that's
Are
actually
you
true.
concerned about the...
How do you crack that? Would you know how to?
I mean, Yasin was there
Yeah,
in
no. How do
instead
you
of
crack-
us in LCQ.
Oh, it sounds like we're doing
Like
well
they
here.
kicked us
Sounds
and
like
they brought
everything has come
Yasin
together.
for
So let's
last
send it over to
games.
Casters.
Oh yeah, they
Pansy
brought him
Sliggy
back in.
to get us into this one.
Yeah, I remember that. Josto, thanks so much for the tier 1.
we
Thank you,
are
thank you. I
standing
appreciate
by to
that.
get this
And we
one
got
started. Without
Clum
Sliggy.
as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
And there
Everyone's
is
working.
light.
They've got the
Okay,
lights
we are
on.
moments away from actually starting this one up. Thank you for bearing with us
2021
here,
TSM. Man,
what
I
are
didn't
your
watch
thoughts now
much of
coming into this?
Americas.
Mike, we've got the Waylay
There wasn't
coming
really
out, we've
much
got a
point in
couple of
watching
different
Americas
pieces
outside of
coming through, very
Sentinels.
different lenses to
Who was
look
it? It
at
was like
both
Wardell,
teams as well.
Sabrosa.
Yeah, actually super excited to see how this pans out for MOVISTAR KOI.
God knows,
I
man.
guess there's always going to be questions with kind of Waylay in general, but also being the first appearance. It's not necessarily a comp. It's going to be easy for a new duelist to come out, but I guess it's the value of some of the trap plays that
Drone
Fnatic
can't
can
there.
employ with his composition.
Well, that's what we're looking
Dude,
for
Drone
as
was a
well,
bit of
and
a beast. I remember him.
Again, sent
Tech Pulls Enthusiast. Perfect timing from you. Thank you for that as well. Never misses a delay. Koi on defense. Fnatic on attack.
on the chamber. Filu gonna feel that burst. It's quick. Is Alpha already gonna take him away?
A retreat back from that one. Filu, the first casualty found here. No immediate springboard from Fnatic. Slow approach here behind the drone. Really from Koi to greet them on the way in, so going to wait to regroup outside here.
Yeah, slow scaling, but the post plant having that wall there is lovely.
Yeah.
It really just...
I mean, the value really of having two central bases, you have the flank control and also an opportunity to use the utility in the post plant Alpha.
Well,
On the flank
there goes the
here,
pistol.
is third.
He's farming.
What a
I
nightmare.
can't believe that against Fnatic on pistol, your first move is like follow B main.
Leaving the tank and monster.
Yeah, you gotta.
When all they do is contact B main.
All the contacts. Just flash it for free.
Damn,
Damn, bro. 4K to start off as well. That's not who you want to be on fire.
For Fnatic, but when you're looking at Koi, this is still a relatively new roster in this collective. We're looking to see how they fit into this tier 1 sort of level and how good they continue to build towards you. What do they look like? What's the character of the team? And obviously then Fnatic on the other side, totally different lens to look at.
Teleport's ready. Expectations maintain the same.
One enemy remaining.
Who summons FC Duelist?
Liquid previously from MOVISTAR KOI.
I mean, they had two, right?
It was.
They had Mo, Fulty, and Doma.
Within this stage and overall this year, certainly. Got to be happy with that.
Yeah, that was that Trex on Icebox game, wasn't it? Okay, now I remember. Early knife and...
Boaster? Funnily enough, it actually was Boaster a little bit. You're right, that is an answer. Boaster used to be Jet only.
Now, Gav actually nearly caught off the time with the smoke. He's found one.
Bro, he's gonna get his ult so early, man.
Game, right, where he's just absolutely bodying people. Super confident, even with the Marshall, but this could get, I don't want to say dangerous, because it probably won't. If you're looking at the HP here.
I don't know if it was actually...
And we lost to it? We never lost to Summon FC.
But 15 HP now.
Marshall might need a couple changes.
Okay.
Because he's using it like a railgun.
That's
in certain hands. Alpha's been
big.
Yeah, a little scary.
Big snowball. One orb away.
One away from the tour de force as well already.
Just pausing on this as well for Koi.
We lost to a Boast Arena? Yeah, but no one's beating that.
Something, try and make it costly. Why not?
I would have Fire was capable of with a classic
Spot on.
last week.
Better final boss.
Jesus Christ, man.
No comment.
The cast is like, what the?
Yeah, very, very
Well, if that's what he's got to do to get the kills, then fair play, man.
even going to be able to
You do you.
to the tour de force, as I said, in the next.
What's the buy like? Okay, how many light shields we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4 for Koi. No Outlaw, just that Marshall with Chronicle
Dude,
now.
it's so
the
quiet.
rifle being in Alpha's hands, and you want to set him up. He's 7-0, right? Having a fantastic beginning.
Alpha get 4K pistol yet?
Bilo actually ahead of the alarm bot here. He's having a tank.
Yeah, I feel like the casters are getting quieter and quieter.
Contact here.
Okay.
Both trying to retreat away from that engagement.
Oh, how is he alive? He's been flashed, he's been chipped down. But Fnatic were kind of posturing towards B main, but they didn't end up taking the space.
With a second body here. Chronicle.
Smart the volume, yeah.
Work something. I mean, no damage conceded
It'll be
other
loud
than
when they start
Alpha.
shouting though. Because they're whispering.
Slow burn here.
Okay, so they take B main control.
Figure out where Fnatic
Create a bit of a
set
question
up.
mark.
You can see already now. Fire and Filu ready to greet
Hello?
this short push.
Hello?
Just on the corner there. Turns from the flash. Filu's done pretty well in this, actually, holding down the space well. Alpha considered and expected.
Oh yeah, you're lagging.
Lovely work so far. How much more can be
Get it on,
achieved
get
here
in
for
DDoS.
Fnatic? Down to 18 seconds. I feel like the time's gone.
Yeah, desperate to find an opener, but they just
Feel
won't
like
give
the
it now,
time's
though.
gone.
Also
Instant
Kayak,
double
they will
kill.
find two.
One person on
Still
site,
Baddy
10
G left
seconds.
to find
Baddy G
here.
still has flash.
Oh,
Hits
the
them
power
both.
Just delay.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at
And
that
someone's
time.
going to just
And
tank
just
the plant
TP
here.
on top. It's just keeping them guessing. They have to go.
Oh,
Look at the
stop.
fight.
There's no way.
10 seconds on the next
Whoa,
smoke, though.
whoa,
Here,
no,
Boaster.
no, no. Why is this suddenly going close to the tank? He's got the dart. This has to be good. And they swing ahead of it. I like that. But it's Kayak, and this kid has been absolutely brilliant. But 2 to find. And they kind of know where he is. They've got a really good idea. And slow and steady, Monster creeping closer. Diving down together. Can he isolate the fight?
Oh.
He didn't even need to. Kayak clean as ever.
Okay, it's a 2v5, man. The map's done. We're 3 rounds in.
Out of molehills. I thought Koi was
Jesus,
in the
dude,
driving
how?
seat all day long.
By the way, Kayak is playing like the best player in the world.
Yeah, he really is, isn't he? Yeah. How's he so calm now? Like, once he finally got like adjusted to the pressure in the stage, he just...
Crucial kill from Boaster, though.
Dude, look at him.
To even set this in motion.
Oh,
That's
Jesus,
gonna
man,
hurt.
the coach
That's gonna
can.
hurt. It hurts when you know you're that close to it. Synergy there.
The 2v5 with
gonna
15
sting.
seconds
Now
left, they're
suddenly you're
sending
back
it
in the
up
pocket
short.
where your money gets broken. You haven't even got a round on the board. That was your big chance.
And the financial snowball here in full effect now. Alpha, the tour de force, everybody else looking very healthy. Side of Fnatic. Is he rewarded here on short? That's it, now 3 HP. Early on the tag.
Flash. Swing. Oh, that's another heady. Look at the HP. Alpha. Down super low. Boaster as well. This is such a doable round, but Alpha still finding shots on 3 HP.
Just know about the close. Yeah, he's reading into it.
Mate, if he gets this too.
Surely you don't
Barrel's
swing out of
big.
this. Surely
Oh.
you don't swing out of this.
It's Alpha. There's always a chance.
I mean, Koi
but
can win this round.
Oh, for sure.
Fnatic.
I would favor him.
But they could have won
They're
the
kind of eyeing up
previous one
Crashes
as
and
well.
Chronicle to pick up the mantle now. But I like this reposition from Koi. Pushing in towards main, taking some of that space away.
You have a bucket, don't go short.
Better do on that. Bucket
I mean-
as well could be problematic. I mean, Boaster at 5 HP.
I mean,
Anything
he's got a
that touches
freebie
him.
here, though.
Should be a kill. That's a bucket.
30 seconds left.
Should be a kill. Unless they turn around at the wrong time. Shoulder. Nice. Good job. Follow up.
Oh,
Good
one of the high
tags. Koi
HPs
making
as
it
well.
work
Okay.
here.
I mean, they win.
All the
Down
win
20
comms.
seconds.
Cautious. Careful and
Chronicle
smart.
Alpha.
But it's a 2v4. And Alpha's HP is near on nothing. But Dantor does apply perfectly in this scenario. Low HP, as long as you got that,
Surely they
the
don't have the best guns
force.
to spam him.
still land the shot.
Baddy G's obviously got the upgrade.
They have
but
paranoia.
Work back out of main here.
Like, if you just paranoid jam.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it as
Oh
well!
my god.
No
I
way.
tell you,
Imagine.
It doesn't matter the HP for Kron.
Okay, nicely
Overwhelmed.
done.
Koi.
Jesus, bro, that was a nice
Wait,
first
Alpha
shot.
would
Stability in the
somehow
most
win that
surprising
as well?
of places.
Ah, dude, it would have been done.
Good God,
I mean, it was
Alpha.
almost,
Alpha.
honestly, like, it was
Such a
almost.
fine
Yeah, no,
margin.
it was super
Now
doable.
almost gets
Double over
repeat
towards
here
heaven.
back towards main. Just so much early damage done here.
What do you do when you're
I mean, it's
Kayak
about
here?
flyer, but
Like, you just tank through
always
a
a
wall.
threat.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
lesser purchases.
So dumb.
I really
Yeah,
like
the,
what
the
they did.
paranoia actually catching onto heaven here as well. Rough, but
Okay, some guns to pick up,
I
though.
think really that's what swings it anyway.
Some
Alpha
guns to
still
pick up.
teed up
Money's
to
good for
find
2 of
those.
them. Not everyone else. There's the 2.
Yeah,
Op is
bonus
out.
conversion comes through,
All
but
is
round
here.
4 flipped here with a thrifty Filu. He's going to pick up an operator. Comfortable in the purchase, so Alpha actually able to invest in an operator of his own. something going towards B. Smoke will actually occlude the turret for the time being, so the tank spotted.
No.
A little bit of a mistiming on the smoke here. Oh, actually, Monster
Okay.
comes forward, almost baiting onto that peak.
But at minimum, saving the tank there.
Yeah.
Be it as a reaction or simply understood.
I think
That's
the
a
tank's
big
probably
play to
caught a
take
glance
out.
there and
Pulled it
Monster
in.
very proactive.
But I like that, though, fighting together, bailing each other out. Again, we're learning about Koi as we go along, really. This new look roster. Some very talented players.
The cross-map KO knives are so good.
The value they'd have had from that previous round, getting back in, denying the snowball from Alpha.
Still showing to the drone, though.
Nice shock.
So you're hoping, really, that
Drone
Crashy's
goes
drone
out,
of his own
doesn't
is
really cause any kind of
create enough
rotate
pressure,
for
but
the
not
info
really, to be
earlier.
honest.
2025, 1 owl drone, come on now.
That's what I think. You'd almost rather deny the info to that drone on B.
I mean, they are going to take this TP for free, though.
5 seconds, you're going into a pretty well-considered site. Koi dug in deep at the back by Boathouse. There's still a lot of ground
dude, someone's
to cover
gotta send
with
it.
15 seconds. Fnatic, I know you like the slow and steady. You might need to kick it up a
No
gear.
way.
And yeah, down to 10 now. The tank
Nice
does
shot.
do well. Takes away both.
That spike, it's
Isolates
stunned.
a second.
Oi.
Kayak gets killed. And time's gone. I don't like this sort of look, Mike. I don't like it at all.
No, it doesn't look
Been
great, man.
Recurring criticism, really. Fnatic.
Just
Some of these
super
rounds where
late
they
plays.
just can't find the timing correctly. But Crashy's
I mean, I assume you didn't watch EWC at all, right?
Nah.
found for
Well,
sure.
it's going on.
That
Same,
was done.
same stuff.
Forced to
Exactly.
repurchase at least.
And look, I know in these
They've been
scenarios,
playing it
sometimes I get
since
nervous
Toronto.
about time, and then, you know, you're looking and go, well, they got
Like
the
15 seconds is like, okay, for Fnatic it's like, okay, we might need to go.
The second that spikes down,
Like, we might need to go. 10 seconds is like, okay, let's go.
such a big advantage.
This is the thing, these
That's
late round hits
insane,
are
isn't
okay
it?
if you kind of have some concrete info, potentially even on the other side of the map, but
That's the thing, it almost worked. Like, Natank was, Natank was
achieving
alone
that.
Yeah,
1v4.
Because
Yeah,
it's
you had to get that
that's
extra kill.
flipped, all the damage almost doesn't matter. Yes, you force a repurchase or two. Or 3 in this scenario, but
Where's the money? 1, 2 can't buy next
bounce
rounds.
right back.
4 can't buy next rounds. Chronicle, ult. Crashy's 1 away. Kayak, the ult, the combos with
The
it.
stock in Alpha here. Look, the guy has seemingly never had a bad day, it feels like, or a bad tournament. You know, you look at the one just past, even in the loss, he still looked, you know, I'd still say the MVP that didn't come through.
Are they gonna hit on like
as
50
it
seconds?
stands, I need to see the rest of Fnatic then approaching this area. That was the first round. Alpha goes down, and then they stall out. This time he succeeds. Monster
What
gets
was
a little
that?
too curious for his own good.
Cutting through. Here.
Oh,
They're going to clear a ton of space here. Actually, himself in towards side. Paranoid doesn't connect, so he's not going to have a freebie here coming out. Chronicle pops the ult, clear a little more space. Crashy's on the other side of the map, though.
dude.
Bested by Baddy G.
Makes it into a nice
They didn't stop ult on the plant.
Crashy's playing late here for the Hunter Fury potentially, so maybe an overcommitment. Just wait and see if it does have a knock-on effect.
Fury
Oh,
hearing that
ult
coming
for them
in.
to run in.
It's going to do a little bit of damage, but it's Baddy G to claim
Ah,
Kayak.
dude,
You're
Alpha
looking at
just
the
own this.
foundation points on this site being rocked.
Should still be
Baddy
fine,
G going
right?
to take away Boaster. Here we go. Alpha, the final boss,
Ooh.
finally dealt with as Baddy G is on a tear. Paranoia look
No
good.
way.
Oh!
How have you done that, Kron?
Still got flash to work with.
Not ready yet. Good hit. Thanks.
He's sticking.
He's sticking it. He's sticking it. And Kron
Well,
can do
that'll do
nothing
it.
but watch.
Yeah,
The tank
Chronicle
really
thinks he's so
handled. And
low
again,
HP that
the second
there's
Alpha
no way he
falls.
sticks
Yeah, I
there.
think it's...
Fnatic look a little ropey.
12 HP.
No,
it's a
I
rough
think
spot
for
to be in.
Natank is like,
Chronicle.
he's low HP, he's not gonna
I mean,
play.
how
not
did
gonna
he get
face,
the first
yeah.
one? I mean,
Yeah.
didn't see how
It
low was
wasn't
Baddy G?
close.
Coming out here, 45 HP. I'm not
It's
sure
like
if
it's
that's
like a weird
another
one with
shot,
that stuff. 'Cause I definitely think a lot of players as well think like
yeah.
Fair enough.
you should go for
Okay,
the kill
but-
because it's an easy kill.
Considering the plant spot
But
as well.
honestly, I
Can't even really
didn't
commit
Chronicle
towards
get
the spray here.
tagged
It's not as if
with
it's,
the ult from
platform
CT, and
to
CT was
the back
on
corner a little
Natank,
further along.
like
We'll
opposite
force
Natank, so he didn't know that he's low
really?
HP.
Oh, okay, well then yeah.
Seen a
yeah.
couple
Because
of,
he was the one that tagged
I
me.
don't want to say
Yeah,
issues,
yeah.
but
I mean,
occurring
if that damage was from the
Yeah,
op,
some of
then
these rounds.
yeah, that's
And
what
look,
happened.
again, when Alpha's
Yeah,
getting
you
you
might be
4
right.
every round, it doesn't feel so bad, but the second he goes down. I mean, he's 12-4, the closest behind him is
I
on
found it
4
weird the
kills.
Chronicle,
So
sorry,
you
that
could see the
Crashy's
disparity
luck's
there.
there.
And again, he's
One
doing
away
his role.
from
It's
ult
not
and
like
you luck.
a problem with him. I need to see everyone else
And he might
on
have
that
even
same
got.
page too.
Oh, I
But
didn't check if he picked
obviously
up
on
the
the other
actual orb
side,
or
we've
not.
got to talk about Koi here. Batty G
I guess it was
already
good from
having a
Batty
great
G
start.
being
You
away
saw
for
the
it, though.
impact just in that last round.
Absolutely. I think the expectations for him in particular coming back into VCT
Oh, yeah.
And that might
very
prep
high just
because
of,
like anyone
I
that
mean, we've
watches
seen him break
Fnatic
out
like
on a
will
few
know
rosters
that they're
previously.
playing late,
You've seen here the
late.
week one
Like
stats
don't over-rotate until
certainly
they're
has been a positive for
literally on
MOVISTAR
site.
KOI. Results aside, like I said,
Yeah.
put them in the same kind of bracket as Giants X we're talking about. Map wins first, then series, then consistency. So already here, very, very impressed with his individual performance. Last match against Fnatic was VCT EMEA Season 1 2022.
We were young back then,
Yeah,
Michael.
yes.
Oh, we were young.
Yes, sprite beings.
Yeah. Now, haggard and old.
Yes, jaded.
Yes, truly. Now, Fnatic, let's have a little look at this. This is going to be kind of a half buy. You are going to be seeing some stingers.
Double swing top mid.
That's 3, and you know the Sheriff there with Kayak and Vandal still with Alpha, but a walk down middle for Felu, and he's being toyed with.
Flash didn't catch though, so I don't know if anybody else has spotted anything here. You can see a
I
ping
mean,
from
the
Fnatic
dots are
towards
middle.
bottom mid.
They
I don't know if
know.
anybody actually caught sight of that.
I don't know.
They're
I'm
pretty
not
on
sure.
top of it.
He stands as just a
Oh, they
pause.
left him alone.
Felu. Still gonna be able to
Against the
hold
eco.
this.
Bit
No,
of worry.
At least still diligent, even if
Yeah.
there was no confirmation there.
Dude, every
But
time
again,
it's like a
a full
Sova
one,
fake.
Now, guys, let's
Yeah.
switch it up.
We call it Enzo.
Be this time with your alto.
You call it Enzo.
I
Yeah.
don't know if that knife actually caught much.
Was the knife towards Wine?
I think it was a little bit off on that regard. Now, I mean, Batty G's in trouble, but he already predicts that TP up from Kayak, so the paranoia gets played towards it. But he's coming out of this now. Kayak then
Oh, it was
closing
scary.
in. Batty G put to bed. Big pick there. Flyer looking almost desperate.
think
to
that
bail him out.
Batty
He
G
didn't
misplays
actually
that.
swing into that, I feel. He could have sat back for a second or two.
I
Had
think
it now
Flyer
controlling
misplaced
the
that.
side.
Like that push through the door works in
Advantage as well.
like ascendant
Find
heal
themselves a
max.
post plant. Tank will find a spam. Chronicle will fall. TP from Bosa just to get out, create a little more space between the Fnatic players.
Here.
Crash's ult does become pretty big at this point. Alpha still had the Vandal. He came in with it. Oh, Messi on the first attack, quick on his feet. There you go, Crash is closing in. Not banking on the ult here.
Fury as well.
Takes one down. That's
Yeah,
really
this
gone.
is
There
big,
it
man.
is.
Got half.
Perfect approach and delivery of the ult. Now Monster in the undesirable position is just
Very,
going to be
very nice.
found. Hunted
Crashy's
down
been
as
pretty,
Monster played it patient,
been
and
playing pretty
Fnatic
well,
digging their
to be
heels
fair.
in here in that half fight.
Oh yeah, I think after
Recovery here, considering Alpha in that situation,
kickoff.
almost
Yeah.
banking on him going one
improved
for
so
one.
much. And more like
Kayak to
probably became
really
comfortable.
open this up though.
Yeah, it is the.
Kayak
Was
to
always good.
Flash
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
a little behind Boaster, so anticipating level of pressure early on.
Nice, boys.
Clean up here between Boaster and Crashes though, the dynamic duo.
I don't know what are the stats, but it feels like Fnatic are winning
Koi
unreasonable
back down
amount
to
of
pistols.
attack rounds, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, classics and Sheriff and a
Way
ghost
more-
here for
more than other
Tank and
teams.
Flyer. No stack up to go exploring this time around.
They definitely
so just kind of
get more for like. I feel like a lot of teams struggle with solo Yori.
Nice in that scaling.
I
So
feel
hard
like
to avoid
they
Flyer
don't
like those.
really
Nothing
have that
you
issue on
really
attack
don't.
when they
Flash
play
the
solo
dart,
Yori.
And as soon as you do with dart or you don't, you're kind of
But I think
dead.
I think this comp's
So,
really good for
again,
solo
they do
Yori
create
though.
that
I think
pathing
this comp
forward. Last
helps
time
you
we
so
saw
much.
reaction on the push through A
The
main.
device
They don't have that positioning
makes
here.
Yori's life so much easier.
Looking back towards short.
Why?
Just because of the
No,
flash
sorry,
info where you
steps
can
in.
take TPs. And like
Yeah,
if you know
that
for sure that you can send a TP to positions.
from Batty G.
Like here just the
But I don't think they're using it that way at all. Like they're never playing
Yeah,
twice
still
with
spot
your
Monster on the second
attack.
pick there, even though denying him
Same map
Flash.
control area.
yeah, I agree.
Trip
I mean,
on
in theory,
short,
yeah, but
really
in this case-
prevent Start Koi from getting back out of
But
trees.
is it
So
not just because they have like the
identifying that
recon?
Monster's probably the weaker side
Because
of the
they
map.
use the
So
device
now
stuff to
looking
do the stuff that you would
create
use
some
recon
pressure
and
here
drone
and draw
for.
rotation.
Yeah,
I still
could
don't
be.
like them
I mean,
leaving
they also
it this
have.
late. It's 20
I mean, the thing is
seconds, you
the
haven't cleared through tree and the spot's still here. There's
And
three
also haven't-
players.
Spearhead
drawn the rotation, that's
Spearhead.
No.
Their attack is not
I-
even Yoru.
Look,
It's
it may be
but
fine again,
it's
and
more
maybe
like
it won't be.
what
And
is
no
this?
shot. This can't happen.
Close
This
the
can't
door.
happen again. Now, they should
Dude,
get a plant here.
this is what
That'll
I
be
mean. They
fine,
always
but you
manage to
can
get
see-
the
look,
plant.
Put them against a more experienced team,
This is what we're saying.
and you're going to get shredded doing
Somehow
this sort of
they
stuff.
just-
Again, we look at these teams in different... Reddit's going to go wild with that, bro.
Oh boy, don't clip it, don't clip it.
Eating good today. Eating good.
Fifth on the board, though.
Fifth on the board. Got the round. No, I just...
Yeah,
to me,
I hope they replay that.
If
the
Koi's
first kill
doing
comes
this,
here at 120 on the clock.
Cool.
And like
What
I
we're
said,
doing.
you can't
This guy,
really
man.
argue with what Fnatic are trying to do. Actually, it's
Again, now you can just cut the
Yeah,
replay.
yeah.
Oh
You think
boy.
they're gonna include-
Wait, slow-mo?
We're not slow-moing it. Come on.
Rancid.
Come on.
Somebody's just
while
cracking
spraying.
up.
Oh my god. Come on, guys.
Man.
After the week we've had, you're slow-moing that.
Yeah, but look, I'm telling you, every single time Fnatic play attack,
Yeah, like,
they would smoke lower mid, sometimes not. They would send fake TP lower mid sometimes, they would reveal sometimes. And then they would always come short, put that trip to clear close short,
Yeah.
and then peek
About
short with chamber
Yeah.
with supporting
seen as of late for Fnatic
Yoru
in terms
Sova
of
Yuto.
trying to play the
Yeah.
clock. But I think other teams are
And Fly
really
is
into it
close
now
left
with
alone.
some of the,
Gets flashed revealed.
I guess, the
Alpha
feign
kills him.
of pressure
Like,
elsewhere.
that's the
You
only
know,
thing they do
okay,
basically, like in
cool.
80% of the rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
Most or crashes is going to be towards main.
Yeah. And this is when
That's
we're
why
talking
like
about
I was
different
looking at
lenses. People might be
watching
like,
them
"Oh,
before
they got the
we even
round
played them.
anyway."
I'm like,
We don't look
why
at
is no one
Fnatic
like
just purely in the moments they're playing.
stopping that, countering that? Why do they keep dying to that and stuff like that?
The
you know?
pick on shot, yeah.
Outside of the region, other teams higher caliber standards.
This conversation is absolutely valid if they lose
VIP you
that
for
round.
the
But I think
slow-mo
we've been
on
in
the
that
bolster spray?
situation
That's crazy talk.
few too many times now. Sure, fifth here, but that was on the back of nothing from MOVISTAR KOI. It was a Sheriff and a Ghost invested.
Yep. Now into the buy though. Operator with Filu. One away from Kayak getting the ult here. Could take the tour if wanted.
I mean, Koi have
Shoulder
they
on
have
the
good
other
ults
side.
to actually bring
So
this
plenty of ults here for Koi.
close-ish. But if they lose this, they're so done.
It stands though.
Because then the eco,
Heavier
then they might
emphasis
use the
towards
ults
that
on the
mid clip.
eco. They're at least waiting another round, and they're gonna miss their cycle again.
And confirmation with the drone. Boaster obviously disconnected from this in a similar position we've seen crashes.
No
So
smoke on B main.
we're trying to bank on what Crash has been doing in these early rounds to now show presence elsewhere.
Kayak
Doesn't
picks
necessarily
up
paint
orb,
the
gets
picture
ult,
for
they
MOVISTAR KOI.
recon, they
Well,
knife,
and
the
Sanity
knife hits
though,
one.
good.
They
I mean,
kind
yeah,
of
they
know
get
that they
proactive.
left,
They're,
but
they're reading perfectly what Fnatic are trying to do with this downtime.
35 seconds. Filu. Yeah, lovely.
hey, there we go.
Isolates
And that's the
Alpha.
one that was over
That's at
towards
30
there.
seconds.
They're
and they
trying to
still don't
fake
have a
with the
foothold
Yoru,
towards
but they
A
have the
site now.
TP back
One thing I'll
over
say is
towards
Koi don't
A.
have a single crossfire on that A site. Kayak already going to be taking the route
Yeah, he's
around.
sticking it.
Gets himself towards heaven. This could be a big bailout here. Isolates and puts Vanic in a corner.
Damn,
Big
he did
damage
good
Kayak
though.
has to
Gets
pull
them through the
Yeah.
choke.
forward and get out of
Wait, that
there.
was really nice to watch.
In a spot
I mean,
of
they
himself
do
for
have
14
kill
seconds.
child.
Once again, we are leaving this
Guys,
lane.
just go back short.
I like a minute, man. Time's low.
And the swing's even better. Now the fight back comes in from Crash. He's hit 2 big shots.
It's another
Fnatic,
5
is this
second
just a
plant,
test you're
man.
putting yourself through? We're going to leave it as late
This
as
just
possible
keeps
and see if we
happening
land shots.
all the time.
And it's worked. The reward on doing
Like-
this makes me look. think I'm watching Na'Vi 10 years ago.
It's just
It's
so
wild.
Okay, it wasn't
dicey.
that bad that they played, in my opinion, because
I-
Prodigy was in the
I
heaven,
hate
so
it,
they
but
tried
I
to help.
hate it.
Yeah, no,
Close
they
to
were
the
trying
other
to
side.
protect him.
Again, let's not take away from the fact this
But you
is
have KO,
concede the first
Killjoy
kill.
ult.
They're planning on
I
fire.
don't know if they used KO, maybe they
Yeah.
didn't use KO.
It's
No, they
again,
didn't.
it's results driven, right?
No, I mean, they
It's-
had-
it's
they
around
had
the
every
clock, but it
man.
certainly doesn't feel comfortable. And I guess
I mean,
you talk about the
at least if you're
pedigree
flooding
of
with him,
Fnatic,
then
it was always
KO.
around being, you know, making
I
safe
don't know.
bets, right? And
I mean, I would have liked if they just. Okay, whatever, Prodigy, you try to get one more. If not,
Purchase
you
gonna
die.
be
But
here
we just
of
retake it with
sorts.
kills
Yeah,
and
we'll
KO.
start going round 10.
You're on your own kind of
Judge,
vibes.
Bulldog,
But it, dude, I think it's hard when the time's so low as well.
round things out.
Like
Fury gonna be
it goes
quite
against
different
everything to
attack
just be
here.
like,
Alpha's
ah, it's
actually
fine,
got
we'll
a
just
kill. Alpha's
retake.
doubled
When
down
it's
on
like
that
10
as well.
seconds left and you have someone
Okay.
on site.
And then the pace change,
It's
the
a
gear
hard
shift,
one
I
in the
guess.
moment.
But also, I think Koi just
Yeah.
getting frustrated too.
Yeah.
Digging a little
Yeah,
bit
I mean,
He's
deeper.
so
it's-
wrecked.
that's the other side of the conversation, right? Is actually to play into this sort of play style. It does it's egging MOVISTAR KOI to make
Amplify,
moves
yeah.
and send out probes.
Bro, Alpha
Like I
is
said, Fnatic looking to
dragon's
punish
so
those
heavy.
sorts of things.
Fnatic paid by the hour now.
Go for ult.
All the seconds, all the rounds.
And I guess the other benefit being that you can lean into a round like this is very reactive, very snappy. As soon as MOVISTAR KOI do show presence, actually Fnatic are well equipped to deal with that aggression, stamp it out immediately.
At this point, I would just do some push with Bailey ult or
They
something.
handle it
Like,
well. As I said, that is, I guess,
In the Byron, yeah.
genuine positive in my mind is how well they can handle that aggression. I don't love the pace they come in with, but
Damn,
when
I
you're
mean,
seeing
fair play, he
Alpha,
hit the shot, but
Well, this is
away.
I mean, this
He's
is where you get
18
now
to
when you play
6.
aggressive into this default.
they are sat in a
actually
very
let them
solid
know if
default. It's
anyone's
not like they're
following
just
the
milling
drone.
around doing nothing. It's that Koi's not going to be playing into it most of the time, but you can see the reward across the map. Alpha towards B and then over here towards A. Post up.
Loving the gun buddy, by the way.
I didn't see that. What was it?
Chance to check back there. We
The Wolves gun, buddy.
go. Hang on, Midge.
I mean,
Pansy wanted to
no,
flame.
I don't know why I've got podcast mode.
Pansy wanted to flame, and then she's like, "Hold up, I'm on the live
love
broadcast. Can't say that."
I mean, I also want to flame, but I'm not.
I don't know what's happened to me today, Mike. I've
I don't think it's needed.
all
I do.
joy.
Chronicle though.
Shut up.
Should have
I
towards
think
three.
everyone understands everything.
Chance to get pinched here. I mean, Dart's going to make it difficult. Force its hand comes through, finds the first, but crashes. To remove the threat now. Just
Yeah, and they're probably
attack.
going to get server ult for last rounds. And this is Koi just sitting on their ults for how many rounds now as well?
And the plant.
So
And
devastating.
round 12.
I think some of them 4.
Dot the I's, cross the T's here for
Vanity's
Fnatic.
here. Hello, Vanity.
Garbage time here.
Alpha Thanos. Yeah, basically, man.
Corner tank. Get some shots.
Come on.
They managed to wait
They'll have
for
a
so long with Killjoy that now they have so ult for Killjoy.
Yeah. Missed the window.
Okay.
More. One more.
No, 2 more. Give me 2.
I'll take like a quick hit and then like the snap sort of thing. Just full defuse.
Oh.
Woo-hoo-hoo! No, we take these. Come on, come on. One more for Mike. Nah,
Dude,
you
burst
see, you
them,
asked
man.
too much. You got greedy.
Just holding the angles every
Look,
time.
Fnatic.
Popping them.
Yep. Well, I expect a written tweet later.
A formal apology.
Yep.
Okay,
8
guys,
to
it's
3
the
now.
last
You know,
round.
these string rounds.
You gotta
They're
do
very
some
much
good
it.
clutches
Now,
against
would
us.
I like to see Koi maybe use some of these ults with something pre-planned? Maybe, I guess, if you are reactive on the defense. But again, maybe test this default with some of these ults coming in. Again, you've got the Waylay, super disruptive. But also Fly's not having a big performance either. Got to say, very far down
If
the
he
board.
picks me, I will
1 to
kill him.
11.
But I don't think... I'm dead.
Wait, that's so good.
Kill him. Pick me.
He's picked me up.
I love the confidence.
Ghost on the top of the box.
Yeah,
I think he'll get a kill.
Potentially a plan
Yeah.
in place.
Whoa.
Through the P's there.
Okay, maybe
Some
not.
of these ultimates.
Wait, the second he looked away, it peaked again.
So maybe
Wait, no way. These
take away
timings,
some
these
of the
timings are
control.
nuts, bro. Every time he's peeking out. Boastable crouch.
Use your ults. Really like to use their ults, Michael. I don't know what they're saving them for.
But again, it is also a nice setup here for a retake potentially. But I don't think Fnatic are really gonna
I also think that
force the issue
No,
towards the side just yet.
I think Koi played the same
Alpha here. Both
like
looking
2-1-2 for 12 rounds,
the
no?
alarm bot.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, a
you
lot.
can just honestly switch off until like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Sometimes they would have like lean on A. I mean, it would look like
right?
this.
Especially the talks losers.
No, look. both
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Adam's
later
got
on it's free,
operations,
yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
have fun. No, he's not having fun. See you in 20 seconds.
Little Arsenal laid down on the floor at top mid.
Little stash.
Baddy, confirmation.
Seconds left.
Well, does have his ultimate as well, so
Yeah, actually is 20 seconds, Mike.
actually at 20
Should at some point
There
to
we go.
KO.
We could have not said
And
anything.
welcome back, Na'Vi. Here we are, and there's the ult. This is going to get
Yeah, I think this is
now.
good. But they cannot Wise ult. Finally.
10 seconds. Oh, and of course they keep getting away with
Chronicle.
this. Kayak and
What?
crashes out. 6
Okay.
seconds. Do we get a plant in
I mean,
time?
They
It's
get
on
a
the
just gave
plant
them a
board.
round.
across. No.
Here
Wait,
we go,
but I mean,
Falcon
it's
in.
not done.
2v4,
It's not done.
Probably going to win the round, of course. Knockdown going to
So
come
for
through.
all,
Crashes
just-
yeah,
does
he's going
have
for it.
Yeah,
He's
it's-
gonna pop it soon, though,
Press
right?
still.
Whoa, he's
Get
accepting.
out here. I mean, Kayak's got the TP as well. Maybe Crash is looking for something else, but a little late here on the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. Far too late.
Didn't really
Pushed
get
out here,
anything, and they
denied.
just
The
know
other
he's
swing from White.
isolated.
The defuse is happening. And this
Well.
is what we didn't like to see, but
Oh.
actually came off the defuse, and Crash
Well.
is given a second opportunity, a second lease of life.
My
Not
goodness,
gonna
imagine
happen.
it.
A silver lining made for Koi.
Oh man, they held on to
Finally
the ults for
punishing
so long.
Fnatic's slower approach after that first pick happens.
Absolutely. To get the fourth on the board here, probably a sigh of relief from MOVISTAR KOI. Fnatic excruciating in terms of their approach here. See how the approach from MOVISTAR KOI is in the second half.
Was yeah, I mean that's too many rounds. Dude, it's just insane, isn't it? How they keep getting away with it. Like, they keep managing to plant.
At this point, it's not even getting away with it because it is their game plan.
No,
on
yeah,
multiple maps
it's just how they
for
play.
a long time.
Just because people mess up.
Maybe. I mean, when the time is low, as you said, like, you know, they felt like, oh, it's 10 seconds, we should force it. People force it and then they just catch them off guard. Maybe.
Teams are bad at bunkering. Yeah.
What did you say?
Teams are bad at bunkering. Like just letting him take space and then fall like back. Like hiding back a B with double or something, as an example.
I mean,
That's
it
what people
was
say.
a slow and
I mean,
steady,
I think
meticulous,
Gentle
considered
Mates
approach
had
from
3 little bit
Fnatic.
bunkers
It did
yesterday.
net them
Like,
8
it's a good
rounds.
example of how to
Obviously,
bunker.
at the end,
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
a couple of question marks here, but the side switch means that now we get to see what KOI look like, taking the initiative for themselves. And again, you're
Played
looking
a
at
Fnatic on Ascent last year
Filu
and
here. These
legit
sort of
thought they
players
DC'd
have
on the
that
pistol.
impact.
I laugh and joke, but
It took so long.
certainly a comfortable.
Hey, that's a lot of classics, man. Are they ahead of the meta?
MOVISTAR KOI got all the work to
Thanks
do.
to
Nobody
those
didn't
sharp
get
shots.
WC
in the
pistol
second half.
Go
on
on.
attack.
Quietly, the tank gets himself
They
up
ran
to
out of time.
49. Very respectable.
On a pistol?
Score line
Okay.
here,
Yes, on a pistol.
considering
Did C9 did
half
that
overall.
the other day as well. That's criminal,
Also,
isn't it?
Already mentioned with the nature of how
Like,
that
he started
half
planting when
played
there was
out.
2 seconds left. Like, they
Probably
faked
started
A
struggling to say the least.
and, like, hit B on 10 seconds.
gonna
Like,
need to
they
fly
crossed,
now.
like, B
It's a
main
bit of an
choke
Obviously,
on,
he
like,
was
10
fantastic
seconds.
last week again.
Certainly
Almost
was.
Mad.
resetting the bar for himself.
Yeah, it's a good recon
Yeah, we've seen
outside of B at the
potential
moment. Kind of
and
clears
again,
everything.
look at
So
where
they can
Alpha's off to. Already pushed
lean a
deep
bit
down
more.
This is
that
good, like,
field.
they
Close to
5v2
flash.
no
That's big
rotations.
info, and on the side they burst, but Boaster well positioned for this. Not
he
much
got
of a
so
layering
wrecked by the
aspect
snipe.
to deny Boaster a comfortable
No
fight.
way, he
Wow,
was
Rolling the
man.
dice
Wow,
is
bro,
being
he
rewarded.
did
Does
good,
well to
though.
get two. He's
He
done
did
his
good.
job. The site though will be secure for a good couple of seconds here. Get that plant down.
She's down to 12 HP.
Two mollies for Monster.
Could be an issue here. Batty G almost actually caught with a spam, I believe.
Not opening.
At least
Okay.
damage conceded.
But another molly is...
Shot are huge onto Monster as well. It's a good chip
Double
damage
molly and
ahead of this
choke, yeah,
contact
he
coming
missed it.
through in the post plant.
Oh, that's nice. So I like that. Working together to play into the smoke. Nothing off the back. and
Dude,
Kron's
some
still
low
disconnected.
HPs
His
here,
Alpha's
man.
not
The
really
tank's
willing
the
to
only
commit just
one.
yet. Nah,
Ooh, nice.
individual.
Oh, the peak was
One
so
by
well
one, they
timed.
approach the site, and one by one, they get just thwarted away. Kron, he's good. Monster's low, Batty G's low, but these positions, you're not going to be able to get him out of it, KOI.
Okay.
Exactly
Is anyone
what they needed
believing?
here.
With a
Pistol in the
waylay
second.
comp
Very
on
composed
attack
approach, and that's off the
against
back
a
of Boaster
double
finding those two
sentinel.
on the site.
No, I'm
Yes,
not.
because of KO.
Yes, because of the KO. Okay, yeah. I see where
I
you're coming
think
from.
if you...
Maybe the spacing back into.
I think KO is... You know, could be
See how that
the game
panned out,
changer, like,
actually.
on
This
Nexus.
is the chip damage
Yeah.
we were talking about.
I mean, this was a good round. to
Once
show
you
it.
get
Contact coming
ult,
back.
once you get ults, like,
Said,
I mean,
Crashy's
KO,
low
Killjoy
HP,
ult on
you wanna
Ascent
throw your body on the line,
is
especially if
extremely
the chip
strong.
damage is done
Yeah.
with the shock dart. And no trade coming
Who's
through
the
on
best
back of
player
that.
on KOI?
Makes it very
I would
difficult for
say
Alpha then to
Monster,
make
personally.
Something happen from heaven.
Oh no, Alpha versus Sheriff on Eco.
Stack up on
Yeah.
short here. Fnatic.
Looks like Boaster's going to roam at least towards top mid, maybe just jump spotting that one, but still 3. If you know that Chamber's against you, you should be on red alert about that little push out through short, but actually Fnatic pushing behind this too. Turret will give away some of the game here. Monster should be able to relay this information, but he is going to be checked on. Bulldog there, prize
Molly.
possession. Dragged away,
I think that's what you're talking about with the KO.
G down. Boy, you can't forget who you're facing. These boys hit like
It gives
a
you
truck.
confidence.
So they've recovered
Yeah, and Alpha's
those
kind of got
Bulldogs
that
there.
4-bullet
Feeling
Guardian.
on an island and finds his man. Takes away Boaster, spots out another
shots.
nice.
Okay.
Little
And the
back
shots.
and forth, feeling it. That's lovely. The Danger Man's still alive. 4 bullets, 3 targets. Don't jump pick that again.
Don't.
I'll tell you for free. Nice flash. It'll make him work for this though. But at this point, I think he knows time's gone.
Alpha was going to be able to get another kill, further damage done. See, I mean, the Guardian 3 rifles still maintained.
I think it's
here.
possible.
MOVISTAR KOI. Alpha's just going to give it up to
Yeah.
Spike.
Calling it early, I like
Find
it.
their 6th.
Out of it.
Closing the gap.
Yep. Early success found here, Monster. Picked off on the lurk. See the missed fragment landing here just above the doorway. Sure they would have noticed, so certainly want to see that cleaned up. Another execute towards 8.
Bonus round. We've got 2 sheriffs. And that Guardian with Batty G.
Fly is doing his best bench expression.
Light shields with it. No big ults to bank on early though. It's kind of been a reasonably spread out affair. Knife, that's going to be Alpha found. Now,
Ooh.
can't obviously tell how.
Yeah,
he is
instant over there.
the dark as well. So that's 2 players noted here. They've got to be diligent. I want to see a bit of util towards that. Invest behind it. You knew he could have been around.
But you know, Crashes is close as well.
This, I think, was a bit of a mistake
dude,
here
fair
from
play.
Koi. The Fnatic will every
He's
day of
got
the week
absolutely wrecked
punish you
there.
on. The spike is down, deep within control now. And these 2 players,
The
very
bait was
far
kind of
away.
nice.
G looking for something now. Over towards 8. Again, it being the bonus, damage certainly is the second objective here. Boaster reading that as well. Chronicle's got to be careful. Is it not? No. G just slipping underneath the barrel of Chronicle.
Revealing area.
Goes for the bounce as an in-zone flawless. So Fnatic, a little bit of a note, a little bit of a reminder. Can't get lazy. You can't get lax on these clears. Again, look, Flyer was willing to swing it, but Flyer's not been having a big game either. 2 kills to his name. It needs to kind of scale up on that one. As you said, knowing that Crashies was nearby too, you should be so locked in for that first corner.
And even with the ping here on the knife, I guess, as well, it's priority target in terms of locking Alpha in a forward position. Trying to get him before he can TP away, but
Is Alpha just going for it?
there in terms of the approach.
Oh, yeah.
Disrespecting now Alpha so deep on that swing.
Dude, he's a nightmare to play
And this is
against,
the
man.
sort of thing where, well, what do you do versus that? Cool, we're going to get him with a knife. Nope, he's running ahead of it now.
Yep.
And that's round by round. They throw
Yes.
a deeper knife here through the gate.
Dude, no
from
jewelers,
Tiles.
kind of got to go mid or short. Which do you pick?
Brazen approach from Alpha to find an opener here.
Alpha's is quite special to watch.
Quite good.
Quite good. Hit shot, nice. Yeah. Kayak. Oh,
Oi.
you're a lucky boy. Gets out of there. 35. This is decent info.
No, the shock for the trip at mid or missed.
Still just hate KO on these maps.
I think a sense one that you can still
can.
justify, yeah.
Crashies.
Still don't
Oh,
know.
dude, I thought he was going to swing it. I like the play going close mid though.
Flash through towards market. Crashies ahead. Again, they're not getting cleared on these corners. These individual scale-ups just not working out. Looking a little bit lost on this.
I mean, kind of disrupted this hole towards tree to allow safe passage for both
They got some
Vanity and
potential
Flyer.
here.
Monster is just
Here, but
chilling.
certainly doesn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, he's miles away.
3v5 post.
I mean, he might get Alpha though.
Still plenty of util here for Fnatic
So as soon as he gets Alpha,
How
they
long
just
does
speed up.
Monster stay in this position? Like he looks like he's going to get rewarded. He does. The patience pays off, but they might now.
I mean, others
speed
are
up
playing
towards
short,
the
which is
site,
good.
right? Flyer does well though to get proactive. I like this post plant.
No, this has
They've
been kind of
made
nice
a
from them at the
couple of
moment.
Big steps on this.
Batty Monster as well.
challenge.
Pressure from
Well, it's gonna
short.
be
Insta
full.
goes back towards
Coming
main.
alive.
Oi, Flyer, bro.
Like this, 4 big
A nice
kills.
round, man.
Doubted
Did
it.
he just double his?
Worried
Wait,
about
did he
that
just triple his
mid-positioning
kills?
from
Yes.
Monster. All
I mean,
lines
it was
up.
2, now it's 6. yeah.
Great approach here from MOVISTAR KOI as well. The key piece of utility being Boaster falling here. Removes the paranoia.
One enemy remaining.
Huge,
I mean, the crash skill was
huge
crazy.
shots
Yeah.
onto Crashes.
I'm back.
Okay.
He only had 2
There's
kills.
something,
I mean,
there's
back
something
in
that
round
I just
16.
love so much about players having a
Just
bad
2
game,
rounds
one
separated them
round,
from
and just
Fnatic.
every single time I'm back.
Certainly a time to come alive. Because that in-zone
That's
flawless
so
previously
scary
now.
now.
Fnatic still on a purchase. Alpha 3 away from the tour de force. Another
Okay, this is the
potential
ult that you
tool
were
to
saying.
offset
Let's
that.
look at the anti-KO setup.
way that they
We got
saw
Chamber
where
over
it was going.
towards
I'll come
A,
back
Trip
to that
towards
point if we
middle.
see
We
it
got
again, but
Vice.
They played their
Util
win
over
con
towards
so
B.
nicely in that. I really
Over
want to give
towards
credit
A.
to Koi.
Very nice.
Off to a start to
Yeah, and the
basically
flash for
clear mid,
bunker.
maybe trying to isolate or find Alpha.
B players can go backseat and then pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is good, I think.
There is an adjustment though.
And we'll see how it works.
Being Kayak here. In unison
On a
with
thing though,
Crashes.
Crashes is in market. Is he gonna move in time?
Droning through.
It's big info though. Because if they can trigger this wall before they actually use the ult, that's just huge. Ah, dude, the shock again, man. It didn't hit the
No
forms.
command to pop on the back of this as
I think
well.
it hit the wall, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it had a bounce on it or not.
Action
The Vice
towards
ball.
switch is
Yeah,
going to be
oh,
Kayak back
yeah, that might
side,
be right actually, yeah.
and no one else. I think he's suppressed.
Um,
Oh, close to just got through smoke. Feels like
The
he might
Boaster
have done.
special.
He's done this before. The smoke
Probably like the
criminal.
best
Oh, the good flash though.
Smoke spammer.
Let's get up though. Flash. The tank still closes out
Hungry.
the kill. Yeah.
Yeah, they were going to chase that to
They
the
still
end of
got
the
that
world. if they
flashback
had
of
to,
sight.
but it
He's
is a
still got
4v3, but Crash is
clone
down
if he
one,
wants
but
that.
still going to catch the tank, and with 13 second, Kayak just staying alive at the back of the site works out.
Oh.
Brilliant.
I mean, did good to get out of there.
Oh well, no.
Hunter's Fury here as well. If he wants to
Didn't even
invest
use
it.
it.
Little off, but still catches the Chronicle on the cleanup.
Oh man, there's a nice setup from them.
Wide
though.
open angle there. Fnatic double digits now. Well navigated round here from Fnatic.
Where's this Boaster kill to go? Yeah, brilliant.
Nice, nice shot. That's the crucial kill though. Crashes standing his ground here. Been tagged down to maybe circa 20 HP, but
I'm down to an eco. That's pretty much the start of the end.
big investment on the side of MOVISTAR KOI being the no command. Fortunately not to find value there.
What do I think about Kesnet? I mean, he's consistently been insane for about 4 years, mate. Probably 4.5 years now.
Spectre here for fly up.
I think having him on second duelist now as well is going to help a lot.
does continue from
He doesn't
Fnatic
have to
as
do
well.
some of the
Kayak
crazy stuff, and he can just
once more
like I
towards
think
B
his
main.
stats. Not that we should go off stats, but I think his stats this year,
Alpha
now that Dante comes in,
towards A.
is going to be crazy.
Also, the variety we're seeing in this util is nice, right? The
Because
paranoid going
he
in
has
now,
he has
isolates
so much
all
more
those up behind.
freedom,
Can't
which is going to help, and he
in
doesn't have to do the
with the
crazy
slow
stuff.
FUT.
Dante will just do the crazy stuff.
Damn, Crashes is being like a quiet, impactful player here. Really coming into his own
War
again.
creating a little pocket there for that to do.
Koi have 7 rounds, but it
Makes it so
never
difficult.
felt like it matters.
And they're being
Yeah,
really
it
slowed
just
down
also
on this
doesn't
approach
feel
for
like
sure.
7 as well.
And you can see the purchase wasn't good anyway. Already going to be struggling in that regard. Feels going to try and make something of it,
Nice,
but Fnatic firmly
it's a
in
nice
control.
double push from them as well,
Firmly
mid.
keeping this one building now. 11
The ult
rounds.
off the vice
Carved
wall,
into the
yeah, I
scoreboard.
like that. It's
It's
similar
coming through at the
vibes
right
to what
time
people
for
used to
Fnatic.
do on Icebox with Sage.
As soon as the spike falls in a tricky position. Heroics from anybody on the side of MOVISTAR KOI to find that. Attacking his best attempt at a two-step here, but
A. One enemy remaining.
What America's teams do you think make champs?
Bro, they have line up to my TP, bro.
well, I want to see
Wait,
that.
what is, wait, what
Yeah,
is
now I
this?
want to
Yeah,
see
now I want to see what line.
Yeah, what happened?
Zeldas. You
Blast
get
shock
it
that
in the
for this
replay.
TP or
Yeah,
There's your
shock
homework
for
at
it.
the time
Yeah,
now.
there you go. Good luck, boys.
Um,
G7 looks still.
America's G2 Sen. I think Crew as well.
Lots to consider for them, though.
And then
Purchase will
I
come
think that
through.
fourth
2 away
spot's
from the lockdown.
fourth spot's a little
away
open,
from the
to be
Hunter's
honest with
Fury
you.
here from the tank. We do have
You think Crow goes to
Blue
champs?
Fatty G's ultimates
Yeah, I think
available.
so.
4 rounds separating them. We'll ride on
And the
this
map pool's good
round
for them.
Sure.
Just Parma double duelist basically.
Decent enough. I mean, yeah, a couple large shields, but that's
They're in
not
a good
really
spot.
difference maker. But I'd still like to see a bit more around the ults
100
here.
Thieves? Yeah, they got to go for a big run. That's the thing.
Yeah, you had the same
America's is open for that
Not
run
using it
right now.
proactively
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
I mean, yeah, late on in the half we'll talk about how it does.
MIBR. I need to see. I need to see this week for MIBR.
Certainly do want to see.
Because I'm still a bit of a MIBR believer, but when you're changing the IGL this late, something's going pretty wrong.
See how this looks.
And obviously
Go.
Toronto, something's going pretty wrong.
Close flash, TP, A main taken. Dark clears wine. Steps
Alpha and Kayak
down
out
mid. The owl drone. I don't think it's going to have seen Kayak. No, it doesn't. And Kayak spray control.
Bruh.
Wild but perfect. 2 headies, and that mid presence is just denied. It's falling down to the likes of Filu, down to Flyer, down to Batty G. But look at the bodies here. There's so many to try and break through.
Pinged up second time here, but Flyer does manage to cross. Batty G, TP out here. Door's not closed, so still a chance for Fnatic to do some damage. Chronicles ultimate's going to be huge here. Yeah,
Oh,
it's going to
man.
be
Jesus,
very tough to fight back from this.
They
Filu
got
does find one, though.
classics. Look, they're dangerous in these rounds. There we go, gun back out now.
Oh.
Oh, Filu! I thought there was something to
It
that
just
there.
looks so.
The way
It
was
just
so
looks so
close.
convincing,
But
man.
Fnatic pushing up to 12, feeling like this round
no chance.
really won and lost a little on
Phantom,
Kayak's
yeah,
shoulders
I'm
there
telling
in
you,
middle.
Phantom is.
Owl drone gets dealt with,
Phantom
finds
is
that
insane.
too. Instant, huge advantage.
Yeah, the double swing out mid here to deal with the drone. This is looking for the line.
Oh,
Really
no.
easy to do this. Thank you, guys.
Okay, this is the.
That's actually kind of nice.
Okay, KO nade,
Well, you
bro.
know, and this obviously here.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Kayak.
'cause it's Alpha to deal with the drone and really set that in motion. Again, unfortunately, numbers advantage here. Chronicle, massive value with the ultimate because MOVISTAR KOI have to commit towards grouping to take site. The timing perfect here for Chronicle.
And Filu off to a big start, but again, look who's ahead. Checked on, they still need to clear him. They're sticking around, they're confident. And why not? Investing just about everything towards this B site. Crash is now going to be locked in with Boaster. Yinzu starting to panic.
Yori flash sender.
As Kron
Oh.
cops a lot of damage here, but Filu tries to fight forward. Fnatic are so prepared though. Any ounce of aggression dealt with. As Koi being held at the door. Sliggy going to try and find some space on CT, but they're still just pausing here for a second.
Find another though. Now just down to the tank and Batty G. Ult comes through from Kayak to reveal their positions. Batty G actually TP and get the hell out of dodge here.
But Crash is still doing serious work.
Yeah, it's
A lovely
convincing.
close
It
here
is
from
convincing.
Fnatic in
I
the
think
end.
Koi just had to. There's that one big buy round. They had to use their ult pretty early, and it just didn't. And then that felt like it cost them a couple of rounds, really, in my opinion.
You do, yeah.
But
I
also
think with
just
such a comfortable
everything,
first
man.
half as well.
Fnatic's
It's
like
a
nice with this.
matter of time considering
They do get too much space for
close out
free,
here.
though.
Hey,
I agree
first
with what
blood
you're
for
saying.
Alpha here as
Huge.
well. So another fantastic performance on
Get that
Chamber.
short for free, get that B
Brilliant
name for
seat.
free
We'll
all
be
the time.
back after the break.
Nice Alpha, good shit, bro. I'm too strange.
What have I missed, man?
I'm with Oh my god.
I hope we don't sound that stupid.
Goodness.
No, they get you guys sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, they get you guys for sure.
I mean, not me at least.
Nah, not you. You're normally pretty good. They definitely got Weber a couple of times.
Oh yeah, Weber is in the mid.
Alpha, I mean, bro took over on a half as well, on the attack half. It's made it easy. That's, I can get some.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Damn, Crashy, so fair play, man. 200 ADR. Alpha 203 ADR. 8 first kills. 8 first kills.
Look at the kills. It doesn't even look like a 13-7. It looks like 13-3.
Kills? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
I guess no tank played. Okay.
Okay, chat. Haven's coming up. I'll be back in a little bit.
And welcome back to VCT EMEA as we take a look back at a very impressive pistol round from Alpha that has put us into, well, a bit of a philosophical conundrum.
Teleport's ready.
Do these headhunter kills count as pistol kills? And if so, has Alpha overtaken Kayak as Prince of the Pistol?
He is the prince, and that's it. I think that we have to. I don't know how easy it's going to be to quantify that. We'll get Captain Cal on that. But they have to, right?
Does Sova ult count as a gun kill?
No. No.
There's no bullets.
No, there's no bullets.
It's a projectile weapon. Okay, these are just. I'm just trying to understand
no,
what the.
I
I thought we're having a good philosophical debate. It's like Socrates, Aristotle, and then Diogenes just comes in with just a nonsense point there.
Yes. My high school education has helped me understand exactly. Yes, a very. Yes, Diogenes. Yes, of course. Monka. I understand. More importantly, you know, we're trying to figure out the Prince of the Pistol, but I think more important than that is Fnatic. Look, they were doing surprisingly well on some attack side rounds with the comp that they chose, but it didn't feel good. I think it's safe to say when we look back at it. Some praise to be had for how clutch they were, but some concerns around kind of what it took to close out some of these rounds.
Yeah, so Fnatic's attack side composition is the double Sentinel comp, which should strive to win rounds on the defense. And on the attack side, they're struggling a little bit, and it just required them to do some, as the lower third says, some Fnatic things here. Individual brilliance made them close this map out through the attack side. I think that if Koi didn't throw some of these rounds away, it could have been a dicey game.
I think that we're looking at a round that it's a 5v2. So in all of the cases, you would think, oh my god, there's a guarantee. Maybe you need to retreat. Maybe you need to freeze a bit. Maybe you don't. You know that Fnatic are going to take a little bit of time on going onto site. But Fnatic find a way to not only get the spike down. They don't really care about the timer unless it hits 7 seconds. And they managed to isolate so many of these duels. They managed to get this eco rounds with and use every single tool that they have available. Crash is always brilliant with his utility. Doesn't matter what recon agent he's playing, he's always going to be good and reliable with that. And they kind of forced Koi into some of these mistakes.
Yeah.
And I think, though, the clips are kind of like a contrast of just the individual, and then there was like a team play aspect there too with the eco. And that's just why Fnatic are so good. That they can rely on those individuals and they can rely on those team play moments. Even in rounds, they shouldn't technically win.
I imagine it could be frustrating to criticize Fnatic when you're like, you shouldn't win, and then they pop off and you're like, I guess that's just Fnatic. But speaking of just Fnatic things, one of the major talking points when we look back about champs was how slow Fnatic can be, Bea.
They are. So for people to have context, in EMEA, specifically here on Ascent, the average that teams would plant the spike on is 39 seconds. And today, Fnatic was planting at an average of 25 seconds left. Some rounds were obviously quicker and some were much slower.
Hello, everyone.
But they're still relying on this. They're using all the time that is up in the round. And at least from my perspective, they did not bring anything new today. You know, like if you knew that Ascent was a possibility and how to play up against it, I did not see something in Fnatic that I was like, oh my God, they reinvented the wheel completely, even with this composition. No, I just saw Fnatic playing on their usual Ascent.
Yeah,
usual quote unquote.
Maybe they didn't have, you know, loads of time to reinvent the
do you
wheel
mean
and their
Miniflex?
composition.
Yeah, but they didn't need to, is what I mean. They
Yeah,
didn't need to.
I agree. They didn't
I don't
need
even
to,
know what
and
that is, Bacon.
They know going up against a
Wouldn't
team
even
like
be able
Koi,
to
they're going to do
reference
that footage review and try and anti-strat, but ultimately they'll start shifting things when they need to.
So no concern about a potential slower plant speed. No concern about sometimes that clock ticking down to 25 or 20 seconds. As long as they're planting.
As long as there doesn't come a team that literally takes advantage of that, which in the past and in Toronto it happened, unless it happens in
He's
the
an
region.
ancient Greek
and
philosopher.
this man
Okay.
right here, first time that he loses a map to Fnatic, he's like, that ain't happening again.
No. And I'm going to be honest,
Yeah,
I
it's
need
not my kind of thing, man.
because we picked out a bunch of gothic choir music to put over him getting headshots if he does win, and then he didn't, and I was really bummed.
And now he has to.
Because that man right there feeling like a Dark Souls boss, not that man. That man looking like he's in love with Fnatic and that lovely lady.
Is Vitality good or was FUT bad? Both can be true, right?
Okay, anyway, we're going to Haven.
Okay.
EMEA Classic, Euro
Okay, they got rid
ISO
of
for both
their...
teams here, it looks like. In the tank
They
or
got
the
rid of what
ISO,
Boo was
that's-
saying.
I don't think
And they go back to the
Koei
old
played this
school.
map recently, I don't believe. So.
No, it's not that they have not played it recently. They have not won it a single time this year. So, of course, this is one of the curveballs. And Fnatic are going back into their old ways, into the composition that obviously you're seeing now on both sides, but they popularized a lot. We saw them investigating and exploring different options for Haven, but this is the same.
Knowledge isn't my
so
kind of thing,
Koei
and
might
that's
be
actually
looking at
true.
doing this Euro ISO,
That is
taking Haven as a counter to Fnatic's comp
got
they're
me
running
right there.
recently with the double Sentinel, because the ISO can destroy.
Do you think if
the,
there wasn't a double map
Sentinel
ban for
with
Paperex in
with
the finals of
vulnerable and
Toronto, the
the,
result
what's
would
the
have been
word, the
different?
disable?
I mean, maybe.
But yeah, Fnatic going back to
They
their
kind of
old
started
composition.
2-0
So
up,
I do
in my
wonder if
opinion.
Koei have done their homework.
But we'll never know.
Both compositions.
The only thing that I want to see
Too many
is
people
Natank
mess
on the
up
ISO.
in,
We've never seen it.
in playoffs
It's
for that.
Natank. He's been on the wall. I
That
want to
world,
see
mate.
him on the 1v1 as well. I want to see him on
You'll never know.
on the kill contract. I'm very excited to see because also Alpha has not been having the best results with ISO lately, especially on that kill contract. He used to be so good. Literally, you would go into his ultimate and you'd be like, oh, okay, exactly what I needed. A clean 1v1 against Alpha here to just not
Double map ban should not be a thing, bro. It like rarely
I want to
matters.
see the confidence.
You got to get
back.
some
I
kind of
wanna see the same
advantage through
Alpha
going
here
through the
that at some point
upper bracket.
against Navi decided
Double
to
map
not
ban's
lose
good.
the map.
Look, I think talking about a 1v1, ISO seems like the perfect character. See if
Would
he
you want him
scores
to
some
have a
duels
map
against,
advantage?
real people, or
That
maybe just
sucks,
some
dude.
Euro clones. We'll find out as we get into the game. Pansy and Hypoc, take it away.
We will do. Look, Fnatic's up and down on this map. Yes, it's
The grand
it's
finals should be
Koi,
even.
right?
Nah,
It's
dudes,
Alpha,
just don't
you know,
suck.
you're looking at
Don't
him
go into
now.
a lower bracket.
Yeah,
Correct.
also, yeah.
So we want to
Should
see
be
how they
punished for
look
going to a
here.
lower
Are they
bracket.
looking a bit more well-rounded? Because again, as much as the devs were like, oh, but it's fine that they're running these rounds late. They always do this. Well, they're not always going to be against Koi. And that map pool
There
is
should
getting
always be
closer
some
and
kind
closer. We
of
haven't seen
small
them on Corone.
disadvantage.
They're losing Icebox. You know, we've got to start asking the bigger
many of teams will
questions.
one from
So
lowers,
as we
exactly,
come into
dude.
this,
It means
I
that
need to be seeing a
the
show
advantage
of
isn't
strength.
crazy.
And for Koi, how much damage can they
It's
really
not my
do
fault you
here?
don't play 7
I
maps.
think the point made before we came into this, Haven being an opportunity.
I think it's
for Koi,
perfect
for
as
sure.
it is, honestly.
Whether or not Fnatic
Koi
now
on
with
defense,
a
Fnatic on attack.
pivot back
Kayak's got
to
a sheriff. 3 kills?
composition.
Feels like 3 kills.
Well, they're going to feel a little more comfortable. Like I said, I mean, within those recent results, there's 2 losses to Heretics, and that needs no explaining. You get very proactive here early on. MOVISTAR KOI. There's a trip to prevent further progress. dealt with.
Not long ago, it was a combo that it wasn't that much of an advantage. Yeah, that's what I mean, man.
I like what they're doing.
They're all over the place.
I like they're being proactive.
Got
down
camera
low,
to
breaking that space
retake.
instantly, looking to maybe,
And do they
get that
actually
flank
use
over.
it to
They're taking
retake,
their
or do
time,
they
like
use
they're
it
sitting around over all day
early?
long for quite some time.
4-person push from Koi.
Surely drifting back around.
Only one's been spotted. Dude, Chronicle must win this round. Look at where he is.
That's gonna be a
He is
big
everyone.
amount of info.
Yeah, not showing his hand just yet.
Okay, but do they expect the double layer?
Again, with that info that Quan was be passing through, you'd have thought
Nice
he'd have the
Chronicle.
drop there. And yeah, those damage done, but it is Quan to answer back eventually.
Now the TP away.
Hey, what though? They haven't killed Baddie G, so the smoke diffuse is still doable. When's he get a smoke? Got his smoke. Smoke on the spike. They can just stick this. Got to spam pistols. Of course, he's insta-popped him with a sheriff through the smoke.
Yeah, they're running out of time though. Mike, hold on. They are trying desperately.
Damn, I mean, he got the kills.
Such a shame.
Nobody getting half the fuse early on enough to
Shout out
make
to
this
Kayak
doable.
though. It's a big kill.
There's always a
It's the kill
gamble
that
to
matters.
completely reset away. With Baddie G still alive and still smokes to be invested.
Dude, the insert top mid. When teams do a 4-1, that's so nice.
Finding the first one to crashes, but hello.
That was.
So Chronicle not being
messy.
spotted outside B. Really was the fail safe for Fnatic.
Dang it.
Cutting through.
Wait,
Stop
Alpha's
watch, I think
thrown
Fnatic
his
wanted
rifle
that
to
About
Chronicle.
a minute. That's wild. Now, maybe a little bit here, holding that deeper default, but Alpha's
They can go
getting a
hunt.
catch Feely wanting to walk middle.
He wants the freedom. He wants the freedom. He wants to swing everything.
We can see this patience now. Looking more like a scent.
Here.
A fair assessment. You want to try and feel out the stack, see if they're trying to be aggressive, scale up cautiously. But let's not leave it to 20. 10. 5.
To wait and see. I mean, making good progress here. Obviously conscious of a stack, considering the aggression down mid. A couple of bodies to deal with here towards A site. See elsewhere though. Progress down.
Lovely.
C long.
Hit the Sova before it got to the corner.
Pick the
Great
right
shot,
side,
man.
Alpha. Remove the tank fairly quickly. Kayak. Find the second as
Yeah,
well.
gets the plan as well. They're getting that ISO nice and early.
40-second mark scaling up.
And then you would
Yeah, a little
imagine
bit
him
of
and Boss to
breathing
change
room if
guns.
they need it.
Yeah.
And they get
One
these
more for
rotations. They went
Alpha.
the double stack
Even
down
a
in that
death is
seal
worth.
cubby. I don't even mind it. You are only on pistols, so
Dude,
no problems there.
there's been a couple of times where
Don't wanna
Fnatic
lose
have
more
played
than-
this comp
well, I
and
guess Alpha
they
now on the
just forget
Marshall,
about
so he's
this.
done
Like they
more.
just forget about the fact that
I don't
on
think
attack,
He's got scope.
the only reason you're kind of winning rounds is the 3
Away from
ults.
the ultimate as well, so
And they did it against Genji
Expect to see him play
in
this a little later.
Toronto.
there's 3
I think it was
teammates.
Genji. But now, I think they learned from it. I think they've VOD reviewed. Because we're actually just...
Hello.
We're actually just
Certainly
snowballing.
gonna try and hunt this down now.
So well.
Regardless, will come out with what he wanted
Yep.
from that situation.
Yeah, I just saw Baddie G on the cam grinning.
And you
on
don't
that.
really need the Marshall anymore.
Yeah.
But second round, Fnatic. This is, you know, it's ticking the box, right? This isn't where we get interested, really. This is okay. Fnatic get
Well,
the pistol, good follow up,
the
nice
nice
timing.
ult.
No one's making fumbles or mistakes. It all looks like it's moving in the right direction for them.
To round 3. Have your ultimate for Alpha. Certainly.
They lost to Genji and
comfortable
RQ because
position to
Alpha
be in.
had bad games. I mean, they had a bad game plan. But also Alpha wasn't playing good. I agree.
find
But
himself
I don't think it's all on his
target
shoulders.
here.
Like, if
Hampering
you're
out.
getting 0 all orbs on 8 rounds on attack with this
Shields
comp,
here,
you're
except
doing
Monster
something
on the
wrong.
side of MOVISTAR KOI. And a stinger for Chronicle, so we'll protect
But I
the next
agree. He
purchase
also
as well.
had a bad game.
Take flight.
And again, for this, you don't want to be anywhere near Garage, do you? The second that
Yeah,
ult's
some of
there.
some of these easy grabs, I guess, for Alpha on the back of that.
The late recon that lands as the drone's going through the choke.
Crash is trying to set it in motion
Yeah.
now to
Ooh, look at drones
identify
this
a
way.
target.
Yeah.
But again, all this time as well, Alpha can just move up off that. And there's the dart. Wow, that is a long journey, but Baddie's been seen.
Nice, you get the info of where he is to
stolen
all.
away. And Alpha gets his 1v1.
Whoa! My goodness,
That's a
bro, he
lovely
melted
shot from
him.
Baddie G though. And he comes back out blind as a bat, but he's still got his teammates with him.
He
Monster
came
there,
back
but then
and
he traded
tanked
off.
a flash.
Boaster holding the numbers at 2 apiece. And this was the bonus for Fnatic.
Poor guy, man.
So again, Kron,
Don't forget
there we
that.
go, second time around, does get the upgrade. So,
Big
balls
Joe.
on the plant for Flyer. What's the timing for this? Went back in. Boaster. A rocky road here, but the tank
I mean,
on
fair
the
play,
case.
man. That was
Gotta
nice
say
from
it,
Koi.
though. Paddy
It's a
G
hard round to
outdoing
win.
Alpha in the ult.
And they get Servo.
Big stuff there.
Like you said, even coming out the other side of it completely blind. Fnatic still struggled to really garner control on the back of that. Trade back and forth initially, a 2-for-2 found. Monsters to actually turn this back in their favour. Good flip from MOVISTAR KOI here. Like I said, it was a...
Alpha, not in the ulti.
I mean, this is the thing, because Alpha used to be, as I said, numerically nuts in that ult before people really got to know
No,
the
honestly,
Fnatic approach, right? But now,
Mini said that he had never lost an ISO ult. And then, since then, I don't think I've seen it. Oops. I don't think I've seen him win an ISO ult.
Or I guess comfortably convert that.
He said it
Even
on
in the
broadcast,
loss,
I
you
remember
still
it.
Can find value from the ultimate.
When on stage 1?
Oh, that's it, MOVISTAR.
Yeah.
Over Zealous. Very early on in the round, actually, Philo to pick up that kill.
No smokes.
Fnatic gonna require a few dry engagements here.
It's a good little bait here.
oh, this is rough at the tank, though. Does
Oh.
he get any help here? No, not really. I mean, Flyer was kind of trying over towards long.
Yeah, flashed off the early angle,
Yeah.
couldn't really bail him out.
Careful, Crashies. He did have the spike there, so he could have maybe been caught, but he's been able to filter out of Seward quickly enough.
Oh boy. Good off angle.
Sewage. Monster, though. Still play. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
There
Tries
was
to
a
stand his
second.
ground, but
Look, but the raid boss is over here. It's Paddy G. He don't care about no ult. Don't care about no
30
dart.
seconds left.
Don't
Still
care
has-
about
yes.
Crashies. This guy, he's so good. I want his grab.
That's crazy.
I was about to compliment Crashies for not
Hold on,
pushing
they
it.
have to double back around.
Whoa.
I told you.
Whoa.
I told you,
Okay.
this guy
Paddy
is the
G's fragging.
raid boss. C-site's closed, baby. Look elsewhere.
He's winning ISO ults, he's getting multi-kills,
follow-up
he's
must have
pushing
been
through smokes, killing
fantastic.
people.
Paddy G disrespecting Crashies here. I mean, the awareness is here that Paddy G's inside this smoke. There's the
Damn.
transfer.
Lovely.
Beautiful
Oh.
stuff. Like I said, Crashies diligent in approach, but
Force him
still,
down to an eco. They've got that
Paddy G
server ult.
comes out on top.
Dude, I need Fnatic to start
Fnatic back
to
down
start
to
getting this orb again, man. I
pistols and a sting up
can't watch
MOVISTAR.
anymore. It hurts,
Tie
bro.
things up 2 apiece early on in the half.
It's usually so free.
Original
It
Fnatic
is so
Slayer.
free.
But they're on 5 Paddy Gs. Does have other teammates. So, as it stands, a little bit of a pace change here. They're going instantly towards Garage. Guys, the window's still there. They can have a fight if they want it, but Paddy G now in a bit of a predicament, right? Tucked into the corner, does have a way out if he needs it. Gonna use that. But look who's crept through. Look who's creeping in the back
Just
lines.
walked all the way
There's
up.
the space and reads it well.
I find that mad that they don't
Come in.
omen Flash Garage to retake Garage there at the beginning.
For the plant now. Way back in though.
Spike
Attack
planted.
down on half HP.
Yeah, damage done on both sides here. Post obviously down at 32. I'm trying to find something. Does have the Hunter's Fury, but
Revealing area.
certainly want to throw it out on a whim here.
No
Oh,
way.
I've got to say,
He
key
didn't
work
shoot
from
the
him.
trip, so
Really
the
big stuff.
trip did the one
the
damage
HP
that
is a bit
broke his
lower.
shield.
Cams in play. Someone's still going to have to go for this. Flyer finds Kayak. Poster swings in, gets traded.
Uh-oh.
Time.
Eh?
Got to get a move on Flyer.
Oh my god. Oh
He's
my
got
god.
time on
Ow.
this. Fnatic punished. As Koi now
Why did
taking the
Boaster
lead.
No
just
commit.
chose
It was just
to
denied.
not shoot the other
Yeah,
guy?
yeah,
We're
just
tagged
gotta
up.
commit there. Commit and the
Progress
team's
on
trading it.
The diffuse here to make it
There's a lot of
a
questionable
real
ones in this.
possibility. You know, to Kayak.
Look,
3 on
look.
the round here.
Just ignored him.
Costa obviously has to pick the right target here and unable to really retreat
Did
anywhere
Kai
else.
take a TP on C? How's he there
Force an early
in
timeout
the minimap
here.
so early?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
Fnatic.
okay. Damn.
MOVISTAR
When they
KOI
got the gun,
really
he sent it to
rattling
Flat,
them
I think.
to an extended
Oh,
file.
okay.
Then
Obviously
when
been
the
a
fight in window
conversation
happened, he
topic
just TP'd away.
general. So, well, last week as well. Like I said,
Yeah.
a standout performance individually for him. You can see the comparison here from stage 1 to stage 2. And a step up for sure from him.
I think a lot of us are just enjoying seeing how this team kind of comes into their own at tier 1, right? It's that sort of idea. You know, are they actually, you know, up to caliber? Is all the reputation actually fair about them? And I think it is so far, because a lot of these names are kind of waiting to see when they would join that tier 1 sort of real roster and start to flourish into their own. So as we stand in this Fnatic timeout, obviously taking a look through this, much better second map from him already. Ult's there as well, but I feel like KOI have kind of established that this C site isn't as comfortable as Fnatic would want. This kind of takes it out of their control, be it in the retake that we've just seen there, or the fight early on from Baddy G. So we'll see this comp now explore other options. How does that then look for them?
This is a nice spot.
Come into this flushed out in terms of
Where's Ardis, mate? I don't know.
ultimates here for Fnatic.
You're asking the wrong
Away
person.
for Chronicle as well.
Sonya might know. Sonya's the mod over there.
Key pieces of the puzzle being Kayak.
Oi, insta. Double damage, straight up Sova ult.
The two ultimates I was talking about, completely removed from play.
No way, they got both of the ults.
That might be the round.
Oh, sick.
Crashy's gone, Kayak gone in a blink of an eye. Just as we were talking about this guy. Fire up to the test, and now Alpha needed to get him a couple. Maybe even more than a couple, but could do something.
What do you reckon? If they don't hit here, then they just blind ult?
Spike, Boaster does
Just
have
similar
ult.
to the normal Sova ult?
I think you said we forgot the spike.
Yeah.
The angles are pretty good.
And he's dropped. Again, you don't necessarily want to play up here and rely on the ultimates.
Was it instant ult?
The most impactful.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
I didn't see any util off it.
But MOVISTAR KOI actually ready for a
It was just straight up double damage into insta ult.
potentially. A ton of information found. Actually, spam nearly connecting.
Alpha in the off angle, it's always good for one.
So many question marks in the back line as well here for Boaster that if anybody
I think they
potentially
were
spotted
flash.
the spike there.
I guess the only fortunate factor is
Oh,
that you
we'll
still have
never know
Chronicle
now.
alive. So keeping some control of the back
30
lines,
seconds
but
left.
man, this is...
Tap insta flood.
It's not going to feel good when
Wait
you
for
tap
it.
this.
There we go. Here we go. That's a lot of util. Yep, there's a lot of
So
util
much
there.
util to shoot.
There's not much to be done. I mean, it
Got the
feels
mini
like a
smoke out as
formality,
well.
that long march back for Boaster just to pick up the spike.
Dude, I mean, this was a nice start to the round.
Lock the hell in.
Show me the 100 because I don't think we caught the first tag, right? We saw it from
I mean, it was the
the
first
opposite
tag.
perspective. The in-zone flawless certainly teed up here.
Double damage insta.
Off rip here, I mean, yeah, some tank as well in unison.
Nice. Oh, that's
Yeah.
big synergy.
Actually catches on both.
Oh, wow. I'm really
Bro,
impressed
that's
by that.
crazy. I've never seen that before. Round. Come on, come on.
Really,
They're
really
loving
nice.
that. They're like, yeah, we've been in the server doing that work. And
Yeah,
look,
it paid off.
That's what I love seeing. Again, how many times have we seen Fnatic, you know, slowly build up towards Garage, you know, this kind of key with this comp, instantly anti. Beautiful.
Well, this is what we maybe would have seen in the previous, but Alpha now removed from Philo. Where was that? It was all the
Dude,
way
before
down
they got a
back to
chance to use
Suez.
their ults.
Fire. Caught by the paranoia. You're gonna have this time the Hunter's Fury coming in, but it's Kayak and Boaster to close down the kills.
Boaster
Feeler's
might have
still
to
alive
get-
and kicking though.
Dude, what?
So 2v2.
Boaster, man. Dude, Boaster has to get another.
Oh, Crash's timing.
They're all good.
Key in that one. Spike can be collected. And do they know about Monster?
Here making his way back towards lobby. Tap comes through, trying to bait out potentially a peek from elsewhere. Now spotted, he's going
Okay,
to
spotted behind, but then instant pivot.
Crashes will send a drone
Vision
down.
was blocked, so they're going to imagine he's over towards
short.
short.
On that flank.
When does Boaster start considering? I mean, he's already doing it.
Mr. Ops head up into heaven here. Does have a smoke again here, potentially for Crashies. 2 shocks and a recon.
That's
as well
impossible to
available.
win.
Yeah, I mean, Crash has just
Up against it here.
made the
Monster
best
in this
play.
1v2.
Just saying. There's everything stacked against him, and he's been found.
It's nice from these two.
Answering back. Their own little synergy work. On A, that Hunter's Fury, nice. And the paranoia, very hard to get away from. So, that's
I mean, that was double ult.
They break
Yeah,
the streak around.
combo's too strong.
4 in a row for KOI there. It did take a lot though. The ults being thrown into the mix. Obviously Kayak there, Crashies as well. I feel like we might be getting a really good game between these two. If this keeps up, right? I don't want to be streaky, but if now we see Fnatic maybe getting 2 or 3, okay, cool, Koi answering back with their own. Now we see an operator out as well. That's a new addition to this. Let's see where Filu decides to take this first and foremost. It was initially over towards A long, now already adjusting.
Found my wire.
Trips being removed very early on in the round. Open up possibilities for Fnatic. It's Alpha looking to actually follow through towards B. Now Philo might even creep onto the angle. He does crash. He's picked off ahead of this crunch coming
Plant
through.
is ult. Doesn't a tank try and ult B site?
Also stand as well. Chronicle's going to fall.
Yeah.
Straight away here. Down to 3
My god,
for
ult
Fnatic.
for ult.
Yeah, now do you pick up the pace? Because, again, Alpha's in the ult. He's made light work of Philo at least, but they're on the
doesn't
side
ult.
here as well. Kayak quick enough to do in the tank, and now it's down to really Batty G, who's putting up numbers next to Monster, putting both
The sick reposition from Boaster, man. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely round. And the tank has to ult there, and
Yeah, 100%.
I think he's worried about the clone, but then once they push past the clone, you definitely gotta do it. Then it's just 3v2 on site.
Map up so quickly, and this is even with crashes being found, Chronicle being found as well.
Yeah, he got the op.
Switch.
What do you do? What are you meant to do? Op and shorty. Nightmare.
It's Kayak to really slow down things initially for MOVISTAR KOI, but Boaster keeps his composure. All tied up for a piece here. MOVISTAR KOI will pump the brakes. I think their first time out. Lots to consider for them already a success. And I think as well, just thinking about overall the performance for Fnatic, you can see the confidence that MOVISTAR KOI have had in picking into this map and the way they've approached it, at least so far in the first half. Fly are probably righting some wrongs from map 1 as well.
Yeah, starting to see that real validity to them. And I hope it's not just going to be these 4 rounds that we end on, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
And look, it's forced Fnatic to kick up a gear, for sure. It should be a wake-up call to them, you know what I mean? This team is prepared for them, they've done their homework, they come into this very well-equipped. And now we get to see the depth to it. Is there depth to it? Because Fnatic, as said, they've elevated now. They've started to look a little bit better, a little bit more switched on. And they have to.
I mean, also,
They
yeah,
still
you
got sick ults.
the ethos for Fnatic, they're very much, you know, problem-solving, on-the-fly sort of team. So, really looking for variety here in terms of the approach from MOVISTAR KOI.
Big teleport.
Might just be all out towards C initially here. Filu might have its hands full. Does have Monster
My god, we're finally doing it.
support.
No one's cleared close
We're taking orbs.
Dart goes right to the back, obviously. And a double swing.
It's good info though, too.
Awkward timing, yeah.
So sketchy. Getting the feel of the map. Do they know about Batty G? You almost got it.
Did he connect
I think he
No, yeah,
Kayak,
Kayak
so-
took damage elsewhere, yeah.
But this is big info.
That's
Batty G is
small.
hungry for
Yeah,
this.
it's a Boaster's been doing this.
He read the smoke
Hey,
well, but
for
he still
Toronto,
loses out
Boaster was
that
doing that Parma on defense.
verticality working for Kron, and now the pathway opens towards A if they want it. Boaster.
One round he hit it in
That
it,
is
and then every
very,
other time he was
very
playing
brave
behind
from
it.
him. He is going to quickly get out of there and then get stolen. Boaster is having a tough day in the office. There's the tank that want to catch him and get back to business here. 4v4, but they got to retake this site.
Filu to try and open things up here.
Everyone but one.
Create some opportunities
Nice
with
shot.
Utility actually Fly and Monster both finding kills.
Yeah, they certainly are. This is Fnatic
Ah,
look
nice.
absolutely
Nice
shaken
retake.
by this.
I mean, it's just the 2 ults though, and it's like,
Striding in, big damage done, wins out on his ult.
also strong.
Retake the site.
Yeah, Boaster just nowhere to retreat to comfortably. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Elsewhere, Filu really sets this in motion. A couple of, I mean, open engagements here. Maybe Fnatic just feeling very paranoid about the information Filu's able to gather. And looking for maybe the second or third swing on the back of that, but MOVISTAR KOI win every single gunfight.
This team is raising
5 on
my
defense is good,
expectations
yeah.
of them round by round,
It's
right?
not bad.
like,
Normally this comp is attack sided.
I'm listening.
yeah, because like that was a big one from the tank. He looked great there. Kind of seen him sound that ult for a minute, and I was getting a bit worried about it, but no, fine. They've put the money back into place for Fnatic, so this could be 6 for them. It's a very respectable showing so far.
FUT making progress through Garage. Looks to continue as well, actually.
Lose Garage control. In reaction, push down towards C long. No trip here. Chronicles holding onto his trip. A bit bold to push against the eco.
Yeah, because
Chronicles on top of it.
Towards the end of C long as well. Feeling the tank and Monster all find their kills.
So ready for what Fnatic is trying to bring. Koi, they've been doing their
fast.
homework
Yeah,
and then
he got
some.
wrecked, man. Hit some shots.
It ain't anything
I'm not even expecting Filu to win his duel, to be honest, as well. But here they are.
6-4 now. Koi.
I mean, they feel so much
They
more
have read
comfortable here than the
the
last one.
entire
Yeah.
playbook, it looks like.
For sure, and I think the concern being, I believe Fnatic's lent a little heavier towards attack win rate here on Haven, so to now be trailing by 2, potentially even more, how this is looking. Certainly going to have their work cut out for them, but looking very sharp, and did so on map 1 as well. Good position for ultimates towards the end of the half as well for MOVISTAR KOI. Missing a couple from the tank, Flyer and Baddie. Did just catch Chronicle, but timing not quite right for them.
Take flight.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're very close.
Yeah. Baddie's position's good.
Yeah, they're weak on A though. Kayak ults this, it's just a 1 round.
2 down in sewer. Kayak gonna clear up.
I'm the 4 here. Almost.
Doesn't spot him now. Okay, so does get to see him eventually. What are you meant to do with this one? You can see the combination of utility, but flooding through on CT. Ah, they just get rewarded. It
You
looked
cannot
pretty
see,
live
like,
there
if they're past the
for a
smoke, I
moment. As
never
Monster
include
now
that.
last man alive, and he's far
Okay.
away. Kron, I think already aware. And yeah, deals with him well. Fnatic with that lovely
They're
8-8
like-
working one.
They're behind the line,
Recover
man.
this to a 6-6 half.
They're not in sight,
Still comfortable
in my opinion.
in the purchase here for MOVISTAR
Dude,
KOI.
this whole comp though is like this whole comp is
for a
this
slight
this whole
course
game is just
correction
whoever
here.
has the ults. That's it. There's maybe been 1 round where a team with ults has won.
Kill from
That is
Crashes
like
to open
lost.
this up, and actually, yeah, awkward kills coming through from, I guess, the burst out from CT in that smoke. Desperately trying to bail out Baddie G.
I feel like the ISO should have another
Equipped to deal with that.
thing to get ult.
Might actually see.
7's so little now.
Crunch towards Suez here, yeah, because it's an operator from Filu. Punches through, pop. He's got to get back out of there.
Oi.
Yeah, he's got to run.
Poster taken.
Lost it
Kidnapped once more.
Big Jewel on short here as well after this.
Oh,
boy.
Still alive with Alpha. Getting the kill so far, and once again pressuring this A side.
12
Oh my
HP,
god's
and
sake, what is
Baddie
this
G
game?
Kidnapped as well. Surely Alpha going to find that one.
Fake teleport.
These 2 players, I don't think there's much to be said about this now. Keep in mind,
Also,
Monster's
6
still on C site, Mike. I think Fnatic
6? I do. I'm
quite good for
found their way in
Koi.
here, this
Yeah,
A
I'm really
side
happy with
being
6 to
the
be honest. If you Koi.
tonic to their woes. Filu's operator not even being given chance here. Okay, nice for 1, but trade instantaneous, and there it is, 6 apiece.
Good recovery considering, like I said, course correction from Fnatic could have potentially gone very differently. I mean, staring down the barrel of an 8-4 half, potentially.
Spot on. Yeah, this could have gone a multitude of ways, but 6-6, respectable from Koi, impressive from them, and resilience from Fnatic. And of course,
Buster.
while we
Get
do
a-
wait for the
get nice
second
half.
half, we're going to have a little bit of a look at
The
one of the players who
sting around?
this game, who stepped up a
This
bit
is like the
towards
only one that
end
was like a
there
big mess up.
after a quiet start, which is going to be
Everything
the tank.
else is pretty legit.
Let's see what he had to say going
Still feel
into
like,
stage
man,
2.
if I'm Koi, I'm so happy with this. It maybe didn't hit B enough if your Fnatic didn't get enough orbs, maybe.
That I was not. I mean that was not worth like to bench. I would say in a way. I want to prove people wrong about like what they could think about me, and of course like show to everyone that I'm a super nice player. I mean, Flyer is Nigel that put like his 4 teammates in really good conditions and to be just soldiers. And yeah, I'm looking forward to be on the
Bold
stage.
Ghost,
and to,
thank you for the
like,
3 months,
show
man. I appreciate
how
that.
good
Thank
we
you,
are.
thank you.
Fire in the tank for Koi, despite not planted though. Time, 13 seconds here. And Panatek,
10 seconds
what
left.
more can you do? I don't think you're going to be able to do much here, Koi, and all the commotion And Pandemonium come out on top.
I feel the closest goal because we have like a really hard group in a way. Like we have like Liquid, Fnatic, Navi, Casey, I think. So basically we aim to at least first goal have 3 wins in the group stage, so we can lead to the playoffs. And like the playoff will give us like extra time to work and get better. So I hope we're gonna use this time and go in this direction to actually win time to the preparation, and then comes into the champions like well prepared.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Welcome back to the big half of things here. Koi with the chance to press
Putting this
Fnatic
clip
to a third.
after his
It
ISO
looks
or
like
with
it could
his
be the
Sania
case. They
choice.
look well prepared here.
Indeed.
Now, with their turn on the attacking side, how will they fare up against Fnatic's defense?
I think just to
Imagine
come
if
back
this
to
was
that
the
as well,
Koi roster at
talking about
kickoff.
Where
Yeah.
Fnatic's success has
But everyone's slowly,
previously
leveling up.
struggled a few times.
Like next year should be
to
pretty
stand
good
out
as
first
well.
halves considering defense, but
You could say the same about Giants though.
in terms of
Even the
round
Giants
win
team
rate.
on paper look pretty good.
Actually, interesting. Flyers never faced crashes before.
Double sheriffs again for Fnatic.
I like these facts.
You'd have
They're not
thought along
bad.
the way.
Yeah,
at least,
somewhere. Ooh, Biff in middle. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
paranoia
lovely,
set in,
Omen
and
Flash, just
Kayak
get out of there.
wants to stamp some authority on the start of these rounds, so takes away kind of the
Camera to get fought
crown
in for a
jewel
middle as
of
well.
that Koi approach, which is going to be in a tank.
Give it away from that. Boaster will be spotted actually on the cross. Probably got smokes to get himself out. Not going to necessarily have.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was risky.
That was a,
tank down to 38
that was a
here.
nice
He might be dead.
shot.
Oh,
Very careful.
yeah, that.
Oh.
Right,
Right,
games.
Right, games, add.
Every fog that happens, flash that up. Kayak still killing. Does get taken down, so we are actually in a 3v3. It felt like Fnatic had a good foothold here. But Koi wanted to fight forward, and Kron, the one to be challenged and be tested by 2. Batty G on the swing.
Dude, what a time to
Monster as
check
well.
your
Nice
cam.
headshot,
Oh
good
my
damage,
god.
But a life lost.
Wait.
Alpha ahead of it. We'll find Flyer.
Bro, he
bad
jumped
tip.
it, man. It's a low trip.
Damage.
There to find a second one as well. Yeah.
Oh god, dude.
And they know this has got to be a body on Batty, really. 35 HP. Wrapped on
No,
site.
man, dude,
Alpha.
they're gonna have the same start. It's
Closing
double
down the
pistol
first
into
3
Alpha
big
having the
kills.
ult for the 3rd round.
Themselves
How are
on
you
the
meant to
board
win
here,
a
the
game?
double flank.
How are you meant to win a game when you lose double pistol? And one of the
Comfortable
best
for
ults
Alpha
in the
considering
server
the damage already done.
goes crazy on the pistol.
Proactive approach here. Fnatic.
That was nice.
Get themselves into the pistol round.
Nice!
I call a little dicey with the cam check as well, backing up.
Bro, take your chips, bro. He's
Well-
playing cow.
Well,
I think we just spotted it
I
as well.
think
Just
we know how.
just jump in the trip.
Yeah, the trip cost them.
Surely.
Surely not. Right,
Oh.
monster?
Oh,
Right?
well, they both are.
How's that occurred? And now just down to those classics. This could be, and likely will be,
Keep an eye on Alpha
Fnatic,
for this one.
but
Just needs
Koi
2.
wanting to try and get up towards that B site. 2 here though, Kron being 1. And both from the other side, walking this, actually.
Overwhelmed.
Good,
Honestly,
good
they
fights
might
here.
they
Most
might
gotta
actually be
careful
fine
not
with
go
a
down as well. Ah, he's
might be
got
fine with a
Warcries
plant
come
here because then you
over.
can make sure that
Batty
Alpha
G
gets the
doing
defuse.
what he does best.
There's his 1 kill,
Trying
and
to get
then he
under
gets
the
the
skin.
defuse here no matter what.
And he's made
Yeah,
it
there
go
we
a
go.
bit, but Fnatic stay
Got his
alive.
ult for the
Great
3rd
match.
round. Back to
See,
back.
maintain some of the higher investments made here.
There's nothing you can do, man.
Most Alpha and Crash is all retaining the rifles.
Retraining. Yeah, it's a new word. We can make it work. Like Shiko.
One enemy
Says
remaining.
upset. Friddle. Friddle's a
They don't know.
They don't know about my triddle.
Alpha, second time, round
yes.
3, going to have his ultimate.
Kayak wants the op, so he's not going to buy into this. Is someone going to throw him? Okay, respect the Buster. Even top fragging. Selfless IGL
Let's
throws
find out if they're
him his
ready
gun.
for this as well.
Initially, Crash.
Just going to get info. They know they're over to.
Must find a little bit of chip damage.
I say they
think
know
first
they're over
connect.
towards A. That's a line.
Fatty G. Slightly.
And they dodged that.
Don't
No
do
way,
nothing.
4 pass and dodge
This
the
is rough,
recon.
'cause this
They might
retreat away,
saw
I mean,
pass
it
and
was-
walk
he
up
can't
short.
fall away.
Dude, they're
That was
late
TP
droning.
placed
Like they're
it,
acting like they're
Kayak,
not up
but
short.
Bit of a gap between
So
them
he's-
quite hit.
That's crazy.
He's done well to even stay alive
No
to this
way.
point, but there was no chance he gets
So
to
then
live. A
Alpha
bit of chip on
saves ult
Monster,
for
and that's the
next
best he's
round,
got.
or you
Got
wait
that
to
one
see if you
going.
get a kill?
That's that
Or
one
he
up.
fake clones it, so if they see it,
Fake
and then they all went
I
through.
like that.
Wait, but where's the
Maybe-
trip gone?
They can't be on flank,
Spike
surely.
planted.
Can't be on flank,
There can't be 3 of
No,
them.
it's just a
Somebody
clone.
still shot it.
Don't worry about it.
You what?
I tell you, worry about it. But you're looking at Koi, though. I like what they're approaching here, or like what they're trying to do. Play a little bit closer towards CT. Take some space away from this. If you don't feel secure in those back lines, take some security elsewhere. And they've done just that. Already in a tank, going to take away Kayak. And you're looking at how much damage can
You
be
got
done
both of them,
now.
he's
If
awesome.
they could find Monster, that'd be brilliant. Very low HP.
I think
Obviously,
if,
for
yeah,
Koi,
if,
they
there
just
was,
want to live.
if there was somebody else towards CT here for Fnatic, it would
Like
be
the
a
idea,
little
though.
easier to kind of shepherd them in, keep them on the side. But actually,
Dude, the
that's question
cage,
mark from Dark
the
Horse.
cage
They're all
across
coming
4
back out
pass
sewers
and
and locked
walk
on.
is nuts,
Wait,
man.
that's a good paranoia.
Reckon they just looked
A
at some
really
demos?
good paranoia.
Because, I mean, he
And
does
now you're talking
solo
about
play
the
A there a
cost of
lot.
this round, it's huge.
Considering
I mean, it could be
a few seconds
Like it's-
before, like I said,
a good thing to do on the first buy
still
round.
there, somebody in
If you
CT,
have it.
but things considered, force out a couple more repurchases. Kayak getting closer to his ultimate as well. Boaster just one away on the side
Where
of
are
MOVISTAR
we?
KOI.
Flyer's got ult.
Hunter's Fury, I guess similar
Kayak
progress
gets the op
elsewhere as
that he's safe for that round, but obviously Bosa from a gun.
around here where Kayak's actually got
And
the operator.
a tank 2 away.
So eyes towards him in the early round potentially. Set up currently on C site.
Look, if it's not Boaster with the operator, I'm
You're not
just
interested.
that interested.
You're not interested, though.
No.
Alpha op?
No. Oh.
Give me the Elder Dragon.
Exactly. You know what's up. Already though, early. Ooh, hello.
Oh,
On that
bad.
hand, nothing.
He's a little late on that.
Somebody. Didn't
But-
see exactly which angle it was sent on, but I guess ahead of anybody pushing any further into Garage.
Take garage, break, trip.
Again, I wonder if that
took this
garage
duel,
posturing was purely to try and get that
popped
out.
shield, and then just got out of
yeah,
there.
could be the case.
Now they're waiting for some kind of
I'll have to have a little
reaction.
check-in with them on that one, but as it stands,
If they
though,
don't push
slow
mid, maybe you'd think they would reclick
across
garage.
this. Couple of question marks placed. The man making moves currently would be Monster, right? Having a little walkabout towards sewer, but looks like that B finish.
Big
Goes
flash,
pop
man.
flash in, Alpha
Look at
blind.
that.
Oh, come on!
Bro, he can't be. He
close
can't be
that
allowed
down
to get a kill there.
beforehand? I couldn't tell you. And now Chronicle layers in on the punish. This was close actually for Koi, but it feels like it slipped through their fingertips a little bit here.
Yeah, I mean they just missed some angels.
Now Filu and Flyer find themselves up against it in this 2v4.
This actually was the.
have-
They missed
Muscle
shots.
Kayak.
They didn't
Chip
do
damage,
anything
yeah,
wrong.
but
Other than miss
And they have
shots.
decent
to really
space.
swing the odds in their favour.
There we go. Smoke about to deplete. Oh, that was quick enough. Okay, quick trade though. And again, you're looking at the numbers game. Flyer, can you isolate these two? You got the time on your side, but Kayak
Oh.
goes down and crashes.
Oh,
Brilliant,
okay. Nice round, dude.
Clutch that I didn't expect to see.
I thought Kayak hits us for
Absolutely
sure.
not.
Like
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
about
same.
to click it.
Backside here,
I thought he was dead no matter
recon
what.
pinging. I think Kayak was expecting a peek ahead of being revealed, but Flyer just absolutely dismantles Fnatic
the
on
second
this
shot.
post plant.
Standing ahead.
I thought
Exactly what I was talking about here.
yeah,
Yeah,
there.
Kayak's
Oi, that's
free
fast.
play. Actually didn't come through.
Bro, that's really fast.
What was that? A 2v?
Yeah, believe so.
Let's go.
Every time it's a
Wendy.
huge sigh of relief. Alasuni with the tier 1, thank you so much, dude.
Right.
Appreciate that.
Well,
Thank you
has
with the
suddenly
30
made some
months.
interesting
35
viewing,
months even.
doesn't it? Because you look at the buy that Fnatic's left with, and we're tied up all even, but why is Alpha been able to do that then?
How did that come through?
I don't really understand. It's just a wallback?
no
Dude,
assist
that's
on
the
that.
ult as well.
Oh. Unlucky Flyer.
Yep.
Get those lineups from
Yep.
elsewhere.
Nice clutch, mate.
He wasn't even going for a lineup, was
Told
he?
to sit by Alpha at the start of the next.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's just chilling.
I don't know, but he shouldn't
Now
stand
trying to
there
make
and start
something
with the
work.
rounds.
I mean, yeah.
Towards a lobby.
Like so many people just spam that.
Set up here
Guess
from
it's-
Boaster.
Hello?
Oh, check. Oh.
The tanks want to find it.
I think that was
that coming through. So paranoia invested, but doesn't
optimistic.
catch it.
Optimistic, especially with a crouch.
Yeah.
Showing heavy with that
Follow
crouch.
through as well. Does have his ultimate.
Cage triggered.
He doesn't go short to ult.
Benefit on the back of this with some space to work
Oh.
with. Boaster's TP'd up though.
Okay. Ah, but Alpha's gone down. Boaster, you can just like Batman in.
No way, actually, this 40 wasn't up there.
That was it could
There's a
have been
chance.
fun.
Yeah, they know where he is. They pivot over,
No,
pivot
it
over
wasn't
towards
Michael,
A.
but
Dude,
I feel like I've been
Koya
very
in a
negative
really good
today,
spot.
so I can't.
You.
You're
And they
sarcastic.
lost double ults.
We'll go
Sorry, they
through
lost
that.
double
away from
pistols
me.
and both of the bonuses they're up against the ISO ult. I can't believe they're still in this.
Out here, no
And
shield.
in a better spot.
New left to work with.
Double stacked.
Jessica, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate the support.
There.
He was.
A lot of ults here.
Up now by 1 round. Ultimates. Yeah, decent spot here for Fnatic.
At the very least, you can't crouch there, man. That is criminal.
Said unable to really get much going from the setup down in sewers. Why are we slow-mo in Boaster?
No, they got a
Twice now.
vendetta.
Twice now.
So many ults.
Crazy they're doing that to him. One of those decorated players we have, and they're like, slow-mo it. Run it again. Slow-mo this as well. Nice one. Off we go.
Hello? Hey, your teammate just played there and died.
Alpha does get seen down here, going to try and backpedal away. Quick little smoke through as
Two
well.
on site.
Observers keen
Three
to get
on
closer in
site.
case there's another big miss, but there is a snatch here. Alpha against
Oh,
attack.
shield on shield.
Actually a fair fight on it almost. And in the meantime, Fly's invested the ult too. A bit of a fight back
I mean,
from
fair
Koi.
play though, look
Not
at it.
letting this slip just yet. They've got site control as well. So Palm up on the cards,
I
but
don't think
Kayak
that's
with that
retakeable.
operator. Every time I say it's hard to play retake with it, they
Hey,
always seem
then
to land a shot, so I'll shut up.
I mean,
45 HP though, surely not.
if he gets a kill right now, then maybe.
He does have the ultimate,
But
but
they're not
nothing
people.
else to work with here.
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
the
yeah,
safe call.
just realizing now. Bigger picture.
Right? Yeah.
Be more reliant on holding on to this. You see the funds available elsewhere, not necessarily going to be pretty to invest in the follow-up.
Didn't the tank even have his shield on that? I said it was a fair fight, and now I'm not sure if it was all that fair. But
I think he did, yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it was a
I'm
shield and
sure in
shield.
the replay, if I've said something wrong, they'll be like, yeah, flip that one, slow-mo it.
Actually.
We'll see, though. But for now,
Double
it's Koi.
digits.
Good steps here. Good steps. And this is when we do worry about the veto. I do want to talk about that if we go to a third, right? That's when we can start entertaining that conversation. For now, I think it's wait back and see if we really get there, because it's a normal timeout. So, here we go. It's getting late here.
I don't think so, actually.
It's really late.
It will be just a tack time out here from Fnatic.
Do you like the
So
Paper X
this whole
comp or
cycle
the
just
Gen
missing
G comp
two
for Haven
for
better?
Crashies. The other side of things, obviously,
Man,
it's the
I
Hunter's Fury.
like a lot of Gen G stuff, man, on Haven.
Invested in the previous
I do think the
alongside the
Paper X
tank.
probably used the Waylay the best we've seen on defense, though.
Sharp.
We'll say that. Still kind of yet to see it look good on attack, but I do like their way of playing it.
See, it'll be a full house for Fnatic.
But yeah, I still prefer the Gen G comp.
Because the purchase is not going to be perfect for them. It'll be a Bulldog here for Boaster and Crashies, but we start quite looking
Rayleigh,
pretty
thanks so much for the
comfortable
prime.
in
Appreciate the
terms of
13
approach
months. Thank you,
overall.
thank you. The Gen G
now
turret. I mean, yeah,
building up a
Foxy.
bit of a-
Foxy's just got that turret, just holding down C
Bit of a
and
cushion.
Garage every round, and
Alongside
it's kind of
4 rounds
indestructible apparently.
Come on now. Come on now. You're not going to
Good
lose
ults
like
to
this, are you?
retake.
That'd be embarrassing.
Who, Fnatic?
Yeah.
Oh,
Getting closed out on like this.
I mean, not in bad. MOVISTAR KOI played.
I mean,
played
they
a
won
good
double
map here.
pistol. She
Those have
might,
been excellent.
she might have a
Fnatic
case
are
here.
feeling a bit, surely a bit flustered when we start talking about the map veto
Wait,
and the map
Fnatic
ball.
did?
You're losing out
Yeah.
here, let's say, to a Koi that looks really well prepared.
Mate, they won double pistol and they had ISO ult for the third round each time.
You question the rest. However,
Like,
for
Koi
now,
are
Plant comes in,
absolutely
abusing this B
owning
side.
it.
Both trying to play at the back of this,
Alpha's found one as well.
And yeah, was that in the ult there, I assume, for Alpha? But for now, it is a man disadvantage and an issue. And Kayak just adding on to that. This is the fight back you'd expect from someone like Fnatic as Monster. Yeah,
Really
a
on top of it.
formality in the end. Fnatic
Don't throw it
finally
away.
starting to look a little bit like the caliber we expect.
And did that ISO ult back as well, 3 already.
Fnatic now just one round away from tying things up.
Bro keeps missing it.
To Batty G. Sure, what we're watching, but
You're right, observers.
One enemy remaining.
Kayak to seal the deal here.
But this round was free, no?
comfy.
I don't know. It's really weird. C-side was empty.
Honestly, I like that we get all of
Bit of,
that. Did
disagreement
Batty
potentially
G
in the coach's
TP like here? And it sounded like it was sight, and then when he walked to spawn, that's why he thought he could ISO ult sight. Kind of nice, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It looked pretty nice.
They really look like they want to keep kind of posturing for this approach on B, and it's kept Boaster committed, drawn in the likes of Kron. Filu should be able to basically say, boys,
Boaster heard him backside.
have a go.
Boaster was
Again, if
backside.
they're committing towards
And why is he
holding
ulting
so
on top of
actively,
Boaster's head?
does leave this gap open here now. Chronicle, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was straight through the smoke, but
Hey,
still,
so over ult with the
fully aware
cam
of
to get
this.
info as well.
Even the
It's
side
nice.
was free.
That's
It's certainly
really
not
nice.
easy. Is that spike going down as well? Flyer being found makes this very
Big Joe.
difficult. As Batty G forced to over-deliver, slipped through by the garage, re-smoking CT, plants now in 3v3. Kayak's got ult though, Boaster's got ult, and Crashies has a lot of util.
Jesus, that shock dart is outrageous, man. It's a 150 damage shock into an insane spray. Dude, what a round.
He read them like a book.
Yeah, he really did, bro.
Banking on that brilliance to bring
You exactly, man. That shock dart is insane.
Second for Kayak to just pop the ult, spot out the push here, but Crashies reacts perfectly to it.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't need it because they're all headshots, but
Kayak just sat in the ult watching as well. Oh! Beautiful stuff. A follow-up round found here by Fnatic. 10 apiece here on Haven now. Only the TP and the neural theft here for Fnatic, and now MOVISTAR KOI was talking about the cushion a couple of rounds ago. All but dwindles here into round 21. Even a Guardian here for Velo. And Alpha finds the tank through the cage.
uh-oh.
Problem starting to
Oh my
compound
goodness.
now for MOVISTAR KOI.
No, Koi, man, this is a
How many
devastating one.
games have we seen recently where it's been close, pushing
Crumbling.
some of the big boys,
Yeah.
and it's just falling short?
Dude,
Got a
that's
horrible
rough,
feeling
though.
this might be one of
The
those. We'll see,
kill
though.
through cage.
2 left alive here, Mike. 4 up against them.
But I
2v4
think they
is
wanted to go
difficult. It needs
for
errors,
the
it needs
pistol round
mistakes.
again.
And I need to
Wait,
see
no, not the
Fnatic
pistol round,
really
the first
tighten
buy.
this up.
Especially with Kayak now getting onto a line. Here.
That's what it felt like.
Operator. Hold on to this Filu. Some util, but he might just
We've got to get a pick.
chance, but Boaster's
Boasties, man.
to clean up.
Boastie's been
Flash
fragging
not
good.
deep enough to clear him. There's too many bodies here
Ravish,
for
hello, mate.
Fnatic.
Thanks for the questions yesterday. Benji had good answers for it. Love that.
Funds
Love
all
that.
but gone here for MOVISTAR KOI.
And I think the tank's having a really frustrating half of things as well. You saw it in the cams only a little bit earlier.
Well, I mean,
He's not getting much play.
the
Got
worst,
spammed out.
yeah, the worst round.
Ravish,
after
where can we
that
watch this?
to really look at the overall, but you can't really.
I don't
harp
fault
on it.
him.
Yeah, no, absolutely
no.
not.
I
But
get
you
a
can-
2-hour
see that
break.
frustration's there, and you understand why.
Yeah, it's
You
not
know,
even
you're
7.
getting
We
to
might
fight
get a
back, you're
2-hour
not having
break.
your fun,
That's
really.
incredible.
It's just like, cool, just been shot through the cage. Brilliant. Pause coming in for Koi.
It's
And
on your
again, this is
YouTube.
when
You
we
can
kind of circle it
post
back
your
to, will this
YouTube.
just go down as one of those close games where you almost took Fnatic to a third, or it fizzles out, you go, oh, Koi looked quite good here when you look back at it on, you know, your VLRs or wherever. So,
Okay, last
as
go
it
at it.
stands, I'd love to see Koi
Singers are coming
commit
out.
to the big fight here. Go for something. Try and keep up.
What ults do they get after the Stingers? Should they just be
Overall,
forced in?
still very impressed with
These-
MOVISTAR KOI.
They remind me.
Yeah,
Not
it could
bowed
get
out of
nice
this
or-
series, even if it does end here on Haven at all. Like I said, baby steps really towards getting back online in terms of VCT as a whole.
I do think
There's a
that
vision plat chat, bro. I don't know.
not seeing,
I'm not the CEO, man. I don't make the
mid-pack of
calls.
teams now
I
gets
just show
really
up and talk
scary.
about games.
If this is the quality we're now seeing coming in, you're not getting easy wins anymore. You know what I mean? These aren't there. This is the new mid-pack here in EMEA, and it looks competitive as hell. However, it is a last-ditch attempt, really. It's a big investment here. Everything coming in.
Stingers.
Yep.
MOVISTAR KOI.
Big teleport.
Gonna need
Try
some
and make
big
some,
plays.
yeah. I mean,
Fake,
C-site.
fake pressure over towards A, as we can
Give it
see
up
right now.
here.
It's looking good. And where is the
Some
Yori
of the tools
TP?
potentially
Wait, what did I
the
miss?
retake for Fnatic.
Normally they got a Yori TP.
Chose the right site. Yeah, you said it. Scared of this.
Oh, he's definitely
Are
getting
they
the
on
body
again?
to that.
Yeah, he's got Batty G, and in the meantime,
Yeah,
they try
but-
and scale up off
Okay,
this.
bring it one by
And
one.
it's a really good try, but good tries
Yeah.
aren't enough. As the heartbreaking fact of this for Koi is, it just wasn't enough for that final hurdle to deny 12. However,
But it felt so good in
not
that B
over
round.
yet, but damn close.
Yeah.
But
Change
want to
everything.
pick up the fuse here. Hunter's Fury available for
Yeah,
Crashies.
what was it? 10-8 at its peak?
TP.
Was it worse?
Neural
Was
theft
it worse
as
than
well.
10-8 at its peak?
Inside of MOVISTAR
No,
KOI.
it was 10-8.
Get a buy here, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, one away from Hunter's Fury of their own. Do have Monster's ult as well. Again, these retakes on
Man,
C
Crashies back-to-back rounds though, pretty nice.
suit Fnatic perfectly.
Is he blushing? What's going on?
Okay, 2 goes at it for
We have no
Fnatic.
context for that
No.
They
clip
got so much money,
Whatsoever.
they're buying ops for fun.
Kick in the feet. Okay, double operator, and one of them is Boaster. Observers, why are you not showing me it?
Give the people what they want.
I am the people, thank you. Now, it might even shoot an Aldrone if we're lucky, but they're scaling up through Garage, so you can go back to actually doing your real jobs. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we're gonna miss
Basic
the ult.
stuff, though, they want to try and
The
take
big
through, but
Silver ult.
already from post-map.
It's the
Crash is trying
Verno
to find a
special once they
connection.
start running
As the
through
tank do
Garage.
well to find one, but
Solid
a good
angle.
trade out as monsters lurk on B gets discovered. C-site is taken, though. Plant will be coming in.
This time around, the fact that Kayak's fallen does kind of dampen the punch in this retake. Neural Theft going to go in here, so they're just going to flash off and take up a deeper position. Hunter's Fury now invested.
There we go. That's cool.
That's his attack.
Oh.
How? How has he not gone down on that? And in the meantime, Chronicle caught Filu, but the tank's still on the site. He's locked in. He was frustrated before. He's firing
Oi.
on all
Still
cylinders.
is.
Could be on for the ace. He's trying for it. Flyer.
So they just
will
won
take
around at
the
this
ace,
point.
but
So
more
he had so
importantly,
fun they
Koi
got.
take the round.
Damn, bro, really nice.
2 rifles to carry
They have
across.
ice ult still.
Chance here now to force overtime. Fnatic obviously going to be comfortable in terms of the rebuy here. Again, both
Yeah, he hit some
getting
great shots here.
a little technical trying to get inside the smoke.
Go down, bro. Nice. Go down, Nathan.
Chance here now. Good round.
Okay, one last go at it.
Oh, come on. Take us OT. Why not? I'm here. I'm here for it now. If you're going to give us this, I'm in.
Only the TP to work with.
Scary. Oh, you can't
Jesus, a third kill, bro.
It's 4. Give that boy
I
the
just
ace.
missed the ult. It would have been so sick.
G.
Still could be
This
sick.
is heartbreak and a half, but welcome to the
Oh.
big leagues. Welcome to playing against the big boys. And Alpha does fall.
Bro, that
Batty
third
G.
kill. That was
This would be
insane.
heroics and a half. Good God, how much can he do here? Trying.
Dude, imagine he hit the ult, bro. It would have been insane. Okay, Fnatic just close it out.
It's so
And
typical.
honestly, I feel a little bit sad for Koi there because they hit a little
They're playing
the
quite
Delta,
well.
so.
Yeah. Alpha just walks out on long here, stamp out the hopes.
Yeah.
MOVISTAR KOI, another huge map for Alpha in terms of opening engagements and overall
Yeah,
here.
Koi aren't really
25
getting
and
the.
19.
They got some close maps on them though. There's so many maps that I feel like they could win.
Said for MOVISTAR KOI to
They look way better.
approach here on Haven, certainly drew blood, but 13-11, respectable, all things considered.
Oh,
Kilios, man, stop going on your hay rock, bro.
If this is the trajectory of Koi,
Jaws, thank you for that, bro. Thank you, I
I
appreciate
know
you.
the fans are behind
Thanks
this
for the
team
bits.
wanting this kind of new look to really land. I think
let
it
me get
is.
this,
Absolutely,
I think they have some real strong building blocks here, and I just don't want to see it discouraged. I don't want to see them get their heads down too low. You know, losses, it's rough. And as I said, getting close to a win is not a win. But still, they have to be impressed with this. If this is the start, I can't wait to see that mid to late season. Obviously, on the
Rubbish,
other
who you-
side,
who
Fnatic,
you,
look, they got
interviewing today?
pushed. They got taken, not quite to the third, but nearly. And then they came out with everything they needed.
Crashies?
Those retakes look good. You had the individuals
Do you have
firing.
anything for
A couple of
Crashies?
those key Fnatic
It's maybe not
elements
Crashies
coming
specific,
on.
but you could definitely ask like
Especially the
about them
final round here
changing.
from Alpha.
Oh, it was
Like they had a
Beautiful
bad run
stuff.
with Haven, and then they changed
said
their
to just
Haven comp for
throw
EWC. Who was
expectations
telling
out
me.
the window for
So maybe why did they go back to their original comp? I guess would be an
They
alright
aggressive
question.
themselves and Alpha to just stand his ground.
And why did they get so dominant at Haven and then just start falling off?
Fans, plenty to enjoy today.
Probably not what you want to ask
Individual
after they've
moments.
won.
Gotta
But
say as well, as much as yes, Alpha is going to be the headliner in my mind a lot of the time, Crashies is having some really big performances too. He's been really starting to fire up, so I'm loving
because
it.
Alpha was missing
think as well
shots.
the slow-mos
But
aside,
it won't
Boastful
always come down
alongside
to
that.
that.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? As much as like, yes, of course, people will see the bad stuff, but
Press
some of
him,
these shots,
okay,
he
I
was
like
actually
it.
locked in today. Anyway,
There's a lot of Haven
we
stuff.
are handing it
For
over
him
to the
specifically,
postcard.
though, I can't really think of anything.
Thank you very much, Lauren and Mike. Great cast, guys. And a 2-0 clean victory for Fnatic. As they say, I'm Kakuka, joined here by Mini. Any impressions? Do you like Fnatic going back into this double duelist composition for Haven?
Dude, Mini's so much more relaxed on broadcast
What
now.
was it,
It's nice.
13-10, 13-11
Yeah.
in the end? Yeah, so I think that will be the composition going forward that they're going to just stick with.
God, we
But
actually get a break,
they've
chat.
had trouble
We
with
get
the
a
full
2-hour
games. They
break
just
and
need
get
to
some
find
food.
What those problems are and solve them. It seemed Mike was kind of talking about the defense side. And
Why
I
are there
think
two
that is
mics? Because
mostly
they're going to
where
get two
the
people on.
problems lie, to be honest.
Okay, so and we're going to have a couple of guests, but while we wait for our guests, let's take a look at the Pace of Guard play of the week. This is Martin's insane clutch.
Oh, the
so many of
1v3?
these clutches happen on
Nice
low to
1v3.
C. Guys, we need to have a conversation about this. We need to have some B-roll, but yeah, definitely it has to go for him. That
Keeping the stream up?
first
Nah,
shot
we'll
is
end it.
Unreal, Mini.
Yeah, that first shot and then cleaning up. It's
We
such
can't get away
such
with a 2-hour
like,
spam of
It was
ads.
the moment in the round,
That's too much.
the moment in the game, sorry, that defined the map, right? Like, it was such a tense moment against players that are
And look
insane.
at it, it's a 10-11.
10-11
Like,
against
this is
Fnatic.
a round that should have been
Like,
guaranteed.
the
for
fact
them.
that it's against Fnatic, I think, just makes it that little bit better, you know?
This wasn't against Fnatic, was it?
Was it against... No, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
The case
I'm an
plays,
idiot.
it's been a very,
Sorry.
very long. It's been a long.
Yeah, I remember you saying
That
earlier that it was impressive because, like, look at who it was against. And
No,
I was like,
I said it was impressive because of how the score
Score
was,
line
and like
was,
we
yeah.
were
okay.
speaking about
Go
how
on,
my
Mini.
team probably like wasn't
Mini's
having
eye
like,
gas
for the
line.
man clips, who do you think has the best clutch of all time on man, though?
I think it's difficult. Like
I could...
Nats is Nats. Boaster's had like 2 or 3 that have been like 1v3.
I feel like he's just really
It's
good
also
at,
1v3.
at shooting through smokes. Like, it's usually like the post plant and they just shoot through the smokes.
Mm-hmm.
And Boaster's just good at that, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But
Who
anyone
else?
I have all the clips on my head.
Chat, we need you on this one.
I have the
Do they
clips
do
on
it
my
in
Are you
other
watching
regions as
NA
well,
today as
or
well?
is it-
Yeah,
or is
yeah,
it
yeah.
No,
mostly
I think
EMEA?
it's a global thing.
I need a 2-0 though.
Are you also surprised because we've this week now? You know,
need
looking
that
back, we've
bed.
seen a lot of
I
corrode.
need that sleep.
I think that we've yesterday we had corrode picked as the first map twice.
Chat, everyone say thank you for
Do you
Boo
think that's
as
a
well
good
for
omen
coming on.
for the region?
Everyone say thank you
Yeah.
to
Yeah, I'm still a bit worried about Fnatic.
Thank you for coming on, mate. Best of
Thank
luck
you,
with your
guys.
games
Yeah.
as well.
And I'm gonna ask.
Even on week 2, you're still
Thank
you're
you.
still worried?
See you on the server.
Well, I hope it's not a trend that
Awesome.
continues.
Me on the
At
server,
a
you're
certain point,
watching.
they're gonna have to be called out for it.
Yeah, I
we
think
need
you
to
should tell
plant
them
the
to their
seeds right
faces.
now that
I
they're...
think you should tell them
Okay.
to their faces. Welcome,
See you.
Kayak.
Well, take it easy, man. Have a
Bye,
good rest of
How
your day.
you doing?
Yeah, bye-bye.
Good to
Bye-bye,
see you.
thank
How
you.
you doing?
First question, you know, great game, whatever, you're Fnatic.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Why are you banning corrode? Have you played it yet? You cracking it? What's going on?
Oh, it's very,
okay.
that's very nice.
Wait, is it working? But to
It
know.
is.
Is it? We didn't play, or what did it say to know?
I'm just trying to give you... I'm trying to get... I'm trying to get you into trouble.
I'm not
just asking about corrode. Are you guys going to play it soon, or are you just going to keep banning?
I wish so.
You hope so?
Yeah.
We
didn't play yet.
don't legally insights. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went so much
He's the
trouble
good
because
player.
of
You're
that.
the, I was hoping that if we just got you, I reckon you would be saying
Yeah, I will
that.
be actually saying what they need to do.
Okay, but I love that you're mentioning Corrode, because if we take a look at the map veto that we had today, a 2-0 for you guys. Were you surprised of the picks and bans? Like the fact that Koi banned Bind and they picked the Haven? It's kind of brave to pick Haven onto you, I always feel like.
Yeah, to be honest, do you know what did we expect for today?
Yeah,
we thought we're gonna ban Corrode, they're gonna ban Ascent, and we're gonna pick Lotus, they're gonna pick something else. And I just look at the veto, Ascent, Haven says, I'm not playing Killjoy today. I'll be one.
No, I was like, I saw this veto and I was like, free a room outside. I just can't play today. Too much Euro.
On the Haven, are you preferring the ISO or the Chamber? You're back to ISO now.
Yeah, I always.
You missed a couple of ults.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
I'm not that good at.
You missed a couple of ults.
I prefer... It wasn't that you like missed your shot, but you just missed the ult.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
It happens. Yeah. I prefer ISO though.
You prefer
Yes,
ISO?
yeah.
Okay, absolutely love it.
Does
Guys,
ISO
how
to
do you
chamber?
think like the meta is right now? We see you swapping compositions. It feels like it's also like maybe you haven't found like full comfort, but especially with how intense the year has become for you guys. I know that Alpha, you have more experience, but Kayak, are you tired?
No.
No?
No. I'm just maybe.
What are you
a bit,
doing
maybe.
to not be tired? Because most of the people would think that you have an excuse for being tired. So if you're not, how is it?
I think you just have a. You just need to have a good balance between like playing and taking rest. Like I mean, today I may be tired. Today, but most of the time it's just I have a good balance between playing and resting. So feeling good.
Okay, so I went for dinner the other day with Alpha, and he was like, "Minnie, I'm
bragging.
so tired. Like I'm so tired," and he was going off. How about you? So you have been tired, right?
Yeah, I was so tired because we've been going through every tournament into the final and we keep losing, but never mind. And then I was playing game every day, non-stop. And when I went dinner with Minnie, I said, I'm tired, Minnie. I'm not gonna play the game. And I didn't touch Valorant other than Prague, and I was playing good today.
Do you know who also does that? Kiko. Kiko says that he doesn't play outside of Prax, and he's absolutely insane.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen
Dude,
to her.
Kiko just plays Rust,
Vinny,
man.
Listen,
He's got mental aim.
Like, we need to open this.
I think everyone should play the game when they wanna play, not because they have to play.
Okay.
I agree.
Is it
I
easy?
agree with him.
Yeah.
If you wanna play rank, go play rank.
So you're telling... Okay. Okay, yeah.
The problem is that some people don't want to play.
The take. So what happens with the Haven? When you guys see the Haven coming out today, I assume that you didn't expect it because of what you're saying, of how you thought the veto was going to go. Did you think that was it your first instinct to just go on the previous composition and just kind of scrap? Like how much practice went onto this Haven after the last show and when you were on the chamber and you swapped the composition a bit?
I think we had a. I don't know how many prags it was, but it was definitely not too much. But we had a couple
Not
of
wrong,
prags,
Bacan,
so
you're not wrong.
something was prepared. I think we
Few people did.
just feel like more comfy on this
7
team
fast
than the other
kills.
one. So I think it just.
But was the
suit us
decision
better.
being made after losing with the comp, or was it today being like,
That's the
oh,
Haven
we should
question,
just
yeah,
play
pretty
this?
much.
You can take. Yeah. So I mean, after the loss against Heretics, we had I think we had VOD review with the other comp, and day after or maybe after the VOD review we just said, we're gonna play the other comp actually because we just think it's better and it just suits us more because like the other comp that we played I think it was really hard to pull off like the full potential, so I think that this one is just easier and we just feel more comfy.
Do you guys know what you need to lock in champs? Do you guys know? What
One
needs to
more
happen
win,
for you
right?
to lock champs?
1 win or 2 win?
One more, I
You
think.
tell me, do you know?
I think so. I think 1 or 2 win.
How many wins do you think you need? I know. Alpha, how
I mean,
many
if we
things?
just win every game, we don't have to.
Yeah, okay, Alpha. Yeah, but do you not remember that there was this match? I believe it was last year. There was like if you got like this amount of rounds, you already made it.
But we didn't
and that
tell
was it.
them though. We didn't tell them on purpose.
No, I remember he told me like after the game. He was like, oh, but that was enough because we already got the exact rounds that you need. You need 2 more wins. 2 more wins and you're there. So far, Kayak, how do you value, like how do you, looking in retrospect, it's been a good year for you. Are you happy with I assume that you're happy with your performance. How far do you think you can take it?
I think I'm quite happy, but I think there is still some room to improve. So I'm happy, but still can improve, you know.
We've kind of crowned you, well, us in the community have crowned you the Prince of the Pistol. You've been very good. Do you have any words of advice for people to use with the Sheriff? Because mine doesn't look like that at all.
I'm just a pistol merchant in EMEA. In international, I'm worst.
So back on the champs discussion, if you guys do lock in champs, do
Poor
you
guy,
think that
man.
you're gonna change your approach? Like, are you gonna go 100% for the EMEA trophy, or are you gonna start thinking about preparation for champs?
I think as soon as we qualify for champ, we're gonna focus more champ because we threw 2 trophies this year. We don't want to throw another one.
And that means you won't ban Corrode, right?
I don't know. Let's see.
The other day I was saying like it is, I have like a wish list of things that I have in Valorant. There's like, you know, Bunker coming back to EMEA, but like literally top of my list is a Fnatic that does not have a permaban. Like I really want you guys to assert dominance over everybody else, which at the end of the day, like always banning the same map expose you to the other 6, you know. So it's a cool thing to have. Next week, you are playing against Na'Vi. What are your thoughts on the new Na'Vi that we're seeing? They love to play the Corrode. I know that you're going to ban it, you know, but if you were to consider not to, this would be like a good moment to test a map that, you know, when we go into champs, Abyss is back, you're gonna have to pick your poison.
I don't know what is our coach thinks about it, but if you don't ban Coral and if they pick, just go pick it and let's see what's gonna happen.
Well, but have you been paying attention to the rest of the teams? I believe that we have the standings after week 2. So have you guys seen any of the surprises? Have you guys even been paying attention?
Not really, to be honest.
No one.
They're such classic players, man.
Show me the standings.
They don't care about anyone else.
Okay,
what about the Giant X getting 2 wins? Did you see that one coming?
Yeah, I saw the Giants BBL, I think. Yeah, the Giants looking pretty good so far in the stage 2. BBL 0-2, I think.
Look at Alpha, it's the first time he's seen the table, man.
I think they might be the biggest throw yesterday against Heretics.
He was looking at it so intently. It's for sure the first time he's seen this table.
Good, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Giants looking good. Heretics, we've been winning, like they're struggling a bit at the start, and they're just coming back.
What did you think? Did you see what happened to FUT against Vitality? It was today, right? Sorry, I'm living in the loop.
13-2.
Yeah, FUT got a bit owned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Fallen
0-14.
0-14 or something.
You guys,
I didn't
come on.
watch the match. I was playing League that time. But
Well, this morning. Was that your warm-up today?
yeah.
Dude, instead of warming up or
Yeah.
watching the game, played League. That's sick.
My warm-up playing League.
Yeah, but what champ were you playing?
Like what?
You don't even remember?
No, I forgot.
Were you playing
Bro, I didn't know what champ.
We were playing Arena with my friend. Like duo. You know the duo?
Yeah.
You're 16 people, 2 versus 2, everyone.
Arena.
I choose bravery, so I don't know what
I can't
was
believe
playing.
Drakus is in the building and I'm the one having this
I
conversation.
know. Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks,
Ew. Really?
It was a
That's
random.
nasty.
He didn't pick
random.
Oh, it was random. Sorry. My bad. I don't play enough League, but I will get onto that. Guys, it's amazing to have you here. Let's take a look at our matchups for the next week and what we have for the middle of the season. Of course, as you know, we will be back on Wednesday. Can we take a look at those matches? Yes, we have them. Starting with FUT versus Giant X. Ooh, now that we were speaking about both of the teams.
Okay, so
any
Giants
predictions
most
for that first
likely.
one?
Close, but
Giants
BBL's most likely.
Put 2-1.
Liquid most
Okay,
likely.
I like that. Then we have
K-Corp
Maze into
probably.
BBL, Team Liquid, Apex,
Heretics,
Koi versus
Fnatic.
KC. Apex and Koi, both
What's
of
the
teams
closest
have
game?
not gotten a win just yet.
Who do you think the strongest teams
Yes.
are right now? Who's the top 4?
Giant.
Is
Heretics.
that just because you saw them winning? Like,
No,
or
I
you
think
actually
they're
think
looking
really
good. I think, okay, first is Heretics. I'm not going to count
Yes.
Fnatic. First is Heretics. The second it goes to Giants. The third is KC.
Guarantees? No, there's quite a few guarantees there, man. I think.
I mean,
That could be a plat chat disaster, to be honest with you.
Maybe Liquid, yeah. Third Liquid.
There's a lot of teams.
Heretics Vitality close. They looked a lot better this week.
I mean, BBL is, I don't know. BBL was looking so strong, and I don't know what happened to them. But
Do
they
you
were
agree, Kayak?
Yeah, I agree with him. I think BBL were looking strong, but they're not having good time.
Okay, I have one more question for you guys. You know that Apex still have not won a single game. Do you at least know that?
Dude, everyone's getting so
on
many
email
strays,
all the
man.
time.
Mr.
Yeah, I mean,
Fallon,
they just
Apex.
won Ascension.
Oh.
Kayak.
Who's
big
next?
fan on Apex, of course. Can you give them a piece of advice? What do you think? Can you any piece of advice? You have one, Alpha? Yeah.
I have a go for it.
Oh boy.
I mean, I think they were close against the KC, so maybe they will get the maybe they will get the win in this stage. I believe in them, you know.
Okay, so you will believe in them.
My biggest advice for them: put Batu Junax on duelist.
Thank you very much. Can we please
a good
clip
one.
that?
We say it every single time on the desk.
Get him in as the coach.
But I feel like if it comes from like him, it makes
we need that
a bit
next
of a
week
difference.
for when they play. We just have Alpha on the screen telling
Yes.
Batu.
Yes, absolutely love that. Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations again on the win. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the studio, for
Okay,
watching with
very
us,
nice.
and for enjoying EMEA. We will be back
But,
next week.
for
But as we
the-
say
for
goodbye,
look a
let's take a look at the
little-
Herman Miller Gaming.
It's the first
end
time I'm
of day
seeing their
highlights. We
macro
will see
stuff
you
not
again
look
next
great,
Wednesday.
and I think Gaias not being coach anymore is maybe hitting them a little bit. They look kind of rough today, no doubt. Batu, no, dude, Batu and Duelist is legit, man. I'd have Batu, Perma, Yoru, and just try it off. Really. Okay, chat, we are done. We are done. We're going to be streaming in 2 hours, just under 2 hours. I'm going to go get some food. Going to chill out for a little bit. And then we will watch some Americas. We got 2G against G2. We got Sentinels against Furia. So yeah, if you want to watch, you know where I'll be. You know where to find me. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Who do you want me to raid for a little bit? Did Batu ever play Duelist? Yeah. They played a couple of maps in stage 1, and I think it literally is a couple of maps too. It was Split and something else. FNS? But is FNS gonna stay? Or is he waiting? Shayo? Sassy? Sean? Martin? Yeah, we got too many options. Like Discord after show. FNS? Okay, I'll raid FNS, but if this guy goes off, I'm blaming everyone that spammed FNS. I'm actually banning you all. How about that? You put yourselves at a risk here. Surely he's staying there. He'll play some ranked or something, right? Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. I will see you all in about 2 hours. Hope you have a good little time off. You will not play ranked. What's he gonna do then? Let's find out. Alright, bye everyone. Peace. Thanks for watching. YouTube, appreciate you all. Subscribe if you can, it'll help me out. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I'll see you all in about 2 hours. Bye everyone. Bye.